What up, y'all? It's Jay Coffee Talk. Tapping back in and we live up in this bitch. Azruction, you still in here, my guy? I hope Azruction comes back in. We're live. We're coffee talking it up. You know what I'm saying? If you are indeed catching this on the playback, you know what I mean? You might want to fast forward ahead a little bit. I normally timestamp in the chat, or I'm sorry, in the comments. You will see a like, when things really start getting active up in the chat. And you might want to fast forward. But Azruction, I don't know if you still in here. What's good, my guy? If you are, type something. But everyone, this is Jay Coffee Talk. We talk it up on all different topics. And these lives is where you can get up on here and tap in with coffee. And I'm actually about to put the link in the chat. And okay, there's AZ. So AZ, you better tap in, bro. I gotta ask you some questions. AZ, you know what I'm saying? I've been rocking with this guy for a while. I had him on the live a little while back, but prior to that, going back months, you know what I'm saying? I've been fucking with him. He's been supporting the channel, and all of a sudden, he just like jumped out and really was in the headlines. Like I, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know he was gonna get super active like that with all the happenings and everything that's been going on in the YouTube prison community. He just like went off, man. So let's put this link in the chat. Hold on, hang tight, y'all. 1 second. Azruction, my guy. Like his dude just went off. Jamal Laura, what's good, my guy? Yo, everyone smash that like. How are y'all doing? Um, let's put this link here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, so there's the link. We're waiting for Azruction to tap in and hit that link. Like I'm dead ass. Like y'all probably are like, oh, Coffee, you're tripping. You had this guy on your live. You made a video tapping in, talking about it. Nah, man, I didn't know he was fixing to go off like that. You know what I'm saying? Put my coffee on. Okay, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Jamal Laura, man, hope you had a good birthday, bro. Hope you had a good birthday. Um, man, it's good to be back live, tapping in, hanging out with y'all, man. You know what I mean? As I always put it, man, I just like to, chop it up with everyone on this podcast like platform that we've built. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all helped me build what we got here. It wouldn't be possible without the people tapping in with coffee. Yo, and if you're new, I see my guest is in the chat, so we're going to add him. But real quick, if you're new to this, make sure to subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. But more importantly, join the discussion, tap in. You know what I mean? Music, news, sports, current events, life, and much more. We talk about it all, but let's see what Azruction's talking about. Hey, what's good, bro?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Shit, man. So yeah, man. I was just saying, bro. I've been rocking with your stuff for a minute. And I saw it too. Some people drew some interest in that. I guess we could call it like true crime type. You know what I'm saying? That wild issue we're exposing. There was some people drawing some interest in that, and I went to go hit them, respond and guide them towards the content you have up on it. But I seen you were already in there, so I'm glad. You know what I mean? You were able to get that content out and everything to more people. But yeah, man. Like I was just saying, you've been like a laid back guy as far as the prison genre goes, and you
Yeah.
just got super active, was like banging on him. What like, you know what I'm saying? What
Well, I mean, honestly, with Pino, what it was, I guess, okay. So it's hard for me sometimes to put my stories into a way because people sometimes misconstrue things and they think that it's that like a lot of people that have prison channels are boasting and or bragging and it's not everybody's like that. But the problem and the issue with it is that there's no real way to actually tell these type of stories without somebody actually thinking that. So with that being said, what upset me with with Pino is because my channel, that's what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Like I've said before, I didn't even know there was a prison genre. I just figured, like I got a lot of crazy stories, met a lot of crazy people, shit, people might want to hear that. And then I started it, and then I started getting people saying you're hanging off of EOS's nuts and stupid shit like that. And then so I started looking them up, but then I fucked with them a little bit, because I was like, oh shit, damn, there's a whole community out here. And then with Pino, so mine was supposed to be a positive, type of channel and stuff, even though I'm talking about negative stuff. Like I've been to my NA meetings and I've spoke about this where it's like I struggle with that because sometimes I feel like it's hard to give the proper message, but sometimes that's how it has to be delivered. And Pino got on No Jumper and he tried to hide behind I'm not even saying me because I just started. So he's jumping behind other people like, Death from 23 and 1 and, certain other people, from Mitch, Hard Intentions, a lot of people that have like really good channels, um, Sentence Home. There's a lot of people that have a lot of good channels and that are promoting this good stuff. And then he gets on there and says, but my channel is used for positivity and
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did
promote
say that.
this and that. Yeah, and it was like I felt like he was slapping everybody in the face because it was like, damn,
Man,
hey, you're straight fucking faking the funk with everybody because your channel has been nothing but trolling. That's what you started off doing too. You know what I mean? Like I didn't
right.
start off trolling nobody. Period. The only reason why I even came back at 1090 Jake was because he attacked me first. And we
Right.
won't even get into that story because you already know the story. I've told you several times. Like so it
It was
wasn't like
more like
I
a
never
Yeah.
misunderstanding.
right, and I never attacked anybody. I never came at anybody doing that. And anybody that comes on my channel, I always tell them. I've had several people ask me. People can go look in my comments. Hey, should I start a channel? Fuck yeah, you should. Why not? Any of us can do it. I do it with a fucking phone. People don't realize, but I do mine with a fucking Samsung Galaxy 21. Like I'm
Man.
not doing it with some crazy computer. I use a free app called Kind app, which I'm actually about to finally get a subscription. But I'm saying like I've been just kind of doing, and as you can see, my videos got a little bit better because I wasn't too hip to doing all the editing and stuff. So as I got hip to it, I started kind of making myself do it. And then I started being like, well, damn, man, if I keep giving out half-ass fucking videos, I'm gonna get half-ass fucking responses back. So I started working harder on trying to make the videos better. So that's what started off with Pino. So
Man, before a nigga even speak on Pino, man, let me give a shout out salute to my bro, my double O Negro for show, the hottest blogger on YouTube, nigga. Y'all better wake the fuck up, nigga. J Coffee Talk, nigga.
that's
Wake
right.
up, nigga. Get some of that coffee up in your system, kid. Let me give a shout out to my bro down there, Don L Incognito, man. We see you in the building, cuz. I see you down there posted
Yeah,
like a
what it is,
thumbtack.
what it is, what it is,
Yeah,
what it is.
I see you, cuz. You feel me? Gotta shout you out. AZ, what's good with you, cousin? AC to
Yeah, what's up,
KC,
bro?
man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know I used to
Good
reach
to see
out to
you
Phoenix.
again.
Oh, man,
Hey,
all
thank you,
day.
bro. Thank
Man,
you, bro. Hey, Raheem. Thank you, Raheem. Raheem in the chat. And
Hey,
Jamal
so,
Laura just
it,
celebrated the birthday. Shout out him.
oh,
Everyone.
man, happy C Day, everybody, man. Everybody who had mothers and stuff, man, that's here, Oregon. Happy late Mother's Day to all of y'all family members, man. Happy C Day to everybody celebrating a birthday, man. It's all love. Hey, let me get your opinion, Incognito, man. What you think about that, bro, on the whole Pino situation, bro? Let me get your thoughts and opinion.
about what? Hold up, you gotta ask me a question. What happened?
About the Pino situation, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel like Pino, you know what I'm saying, standing on some bullshit, or you feel like this nigga really standing on something real? Like, is this
I
nigga really trying to
mean, I,
promote some positive
I
shit
mean,
behind some
I
bullshit,
mean,
or he
I
putting some
mean,
bull?
you want my honest opinion?
Man, hey, keep it funky, man. Keep it
All right,
110.
all right. I'm gonna just say it
Keep
like
it
this.
uncut. Give us that pure. Give us that pure off the brick.
What I'm gonna say is, cause is a possibility. Cause might be a plant from the industry. Just
I can
because
see that
you feel
though.
me?
I can see
I
Just
can
that
because
see
though.
you
that.
gotta, look at who you connected to.
Yup.
Right.
Popped
Right.
out of nowhere.
You feel me?
I
Yo.
respect that.
You
I
could tell, you
respect
could
that.
tell who, you could tell a lot about a person just by who he's connected to.
Right. Now that's real
Yeah.
because I tell Jay that all the time. Don't ask me if I'm real. Ask the niggas I kick it with. They can tell you if I'm real better than I can. Ask the people around me. They'll tell you. They'll speak on my name. You feel me? Ask them
Yo.
about alias before you ask alias. Because ain't no nigga go admit, oh yeah, I'm a fake nigga. Yeah, I'm a whole nigga. No. It's gonna be his friends and the people in his circle like, bro, he cool, but that nigga bitch for real. He cool, but that
Mm,
nigga asshole for real. Like your friend, his friends
right.
really gonna keep it real with you. So I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that incognito. I ain't
Yo.
never heard it from that angle. So hey, I'm gonna give you props on that, bro, because I ain't never really
Yo.
heard it from that angle. You
Like,
feel me?
cause look, like you gotta think about it. This the internet, bro. This the internet.
Uh-huh.
So just like any other situation that's been thrown in our face, they gonna come here before they go anywhere else. So
Yo.
whatever route they take, you just gotta hold them accountable. Now, all the flaws on them been exposed. So it's like, are you gonna turn the cheek or you gonna, you feel me, stand
Right,
on
you
that?
go stand right. You go stand 10 toes down. You
Or
feel where you
or
go
you gonna
buckle
stand
on it.
on it? Or you gonna
Right,
stand on it? You feel me? Cause
right.
it's been a lot of turning the cheek. Keep it real now. It's been a lot of turning the cheek.
And that's what I've been tripping off, well, bro, for these niggas to be some prison niggas. I ain't never seen a niggas more turning cheeks than niggas out here butt fucking. Like, damn, bro, the only other niggas turning more cheeks is niggas out here that's on gay shit, bro. You niggas is turning
Mm-hmm.
mad cheeks out here, bro. What's really good.
Turning
But
cheeks,
y'all
bro.
supposed to be
It's
from the
crazy.
module. Y'all supposed to be from the yard. Y'all niggas supposed to be out here getting it cracking in Chow Town. What's really
Turning
hood? Because,
cheeks,
nigga,
bro.
I know when I was locked up, not even in prison, I'm talking about just doing county time. Nigga, every morning at 4:30 getting chow, we seen a nigga getting his head cracked with a breakfast tray.
First quarter.
Real talk though, and this is county. We not even talking about prison where we got yard time, where we really out
Mhm.
there and like that. You feel me? Like nigga, we in county and modules. We ain't even in gen pop. We in modules and shit, separated. 20 motherfucking cells every module and shit. You feel me? So if it's getting cracking like that in county, bruh, for you niggas to be prison boys, man, it sounded hella soft core. It sounded hella soft core in y'all prison, bro.
Hey, okay, all right. Hey Jay, you heard that shit about Pooh Shiesty, right?
Right.
You know what? I've seen something, but I've been kind of out of the loop, man. I've been off the grid a few days. But what exactly happened now with Pooh?
So supposedly a training came out saying X, Y, and Z that well they
Some
didn't
young buck
say
type is?
nah, like it wasn't no young buck type shit, but ain't no extortion, no none of that. But let's just say they made a video on somebody's chest with a 1017 tattoo on their chest, and they had a 1017 chain on, and I guess they posed the gate bought her a AP. It AP. I can't say her. With all due respect, you feel me? Like real shit. But
Wow.
It,
like
Wow.
okay,
is there like screenshots and shit out?
look. But the thing about it, the thing that make it kind of funny, cause Pooh Shiesty responded. You feel me? So
Oh,
and the way he responded was kind of dry. You feel me?
Oh,
Like he
see, and
just
that's the problem, bro. When
that shit
some
was
shit
dry
like
as
that,
fuck.
yeah,
Like why
man,
would you? Like okay, you gotta think about it like this. Like if it back in the day, if some shit like that was to happen, nigga finna off your ass, bro. Nigga ain't finna
bro,
talk
niggas
about
was
it or
going
none of that.
ham,
Nigga finna
right?
off your ass, bro, off rip. Bro,
For
yo,
real,
how quick?
bro, that's G
Like
code.
right
That's G
away?
code, bro. That's G code. With all due
real,
respect, for
real
educational
talk.
purposes, for the YouTube algorithm and all that bullshit. You feel me? With real shit. Back in the day, that's how it was.
Yeah, that's real talk,
Yo,
bro. That's
how
real talk.
quick did he respond? Like right away,
All
or
right, bro. Like real, like real, right? Like
Damn.
ASAP, ASAP.
Yeah,
damn?
that's
You feel
not a
me?
good
Like that's
look.
funny. The
That's not a
same
good
shit that
look.
happened with Ti. The same shit. Like, come on, bro. Why the fuck you respond? Why the fuck you
Right.
respond?
And this
I
was
don't give a
crazy,
fuck.
bro.
If
It's
it's not
like
real, why say something?
right, but and this was wild incognito. Now you saying that is just the fact that, bro. Let's keep it a band. Pooh Shiesty ain't been on the scene that long. That nigga's not no, you know what I'm saying, knee deep in the game artist right now.
Yeah,
Like, bro, you just now
he ain't
get,
no Jay-Z, he ain't
yeah,
no
yeah, you just now
Busta
getting your
Rhymes,
feet
he ain't
wet.
none of that.
So meaning
He ain't none of that.
we know how we know how YB fucked up. We was gonna call that nigga YB from the uni. We know who I'm talking about, but we know how
Right,
YB. You feel me? We know how YB fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And I
right,
understand how that came about. Meaning
right,
when you try to branch off from 50, like I'm gonna make a name from YB on my own. Nah, bro, you can't do that
right,
because
yeah,
I
I
gave you that
understand.
name, nigga. I gave you
Right,
that accreditation. I gave you that light, that shine. So run
right,
that ass here, boy, and you can run
right,
that shit again and try to build your own name from the foundation up, like
right,
I gave you. So I can understand why 50 did that, bro. You're not about to build something off of my back. You feel me? I
right.
ain't mad at 50 for that. Now with Pooh, nigga, hey, all we heard
This
was, hey,
totally
Gucci
different.
Man
It's
vouch for
totally
you.
different.
Yeah, all we heard was
It's
Gucci Man
totally
vouch
different.
for you. Out after that, nigga, it's like you out here just a lost fish in the
And then,
water.
okay, all right, let's take it a step further. Now with this case in Florida, because remember he was in Florida supposed to be shooting a music
Yeah,
video,
for that video shoot, right,
and
right.
then it turned into a robbery. So for niggas saying that they can't say that it was him, nigga, it was your video shoot.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Your
So you
video
gotta
shoot
have some
turned in,
knowledge of it.
your video shoot turned into a fucking crime scene.
Exactly. Exactly. So you already incriminated yourself on some shit right
Period
there.
point blank. Period point blank. Just by being in this situation, and you can't say, "Oh, I wasn't there," because then they're gonna go get the
They
phone
gonna go to
records
the
and all
tape.
that
They
shit.
gonna go to
They're
the
gonna get
tape.
for the tape. They're gonna get the phone records and then try to. All right, bitch. All right. You
You
think
feel me?
technology? All right, bitch. They'll figure out where the fuck you was at, bro.
Real talk.
At
And this
what
was crazy,
time?
bro. All of this is going on. But you see who ain't nowhere to be found? This nigga Gucci. The same nigga who put you
Gucci
on,
don't.
who
Gucci
put
ain't
you in
finna
this
say
position.
name. He
Yeah,
ain't
he
finna say
ain't
name.
nowhere.
He
Bro,
ain't gonna
Gucci
say
ain't,
name. He
he
ain't
at the
finna touch
crib
this shit. He ain't finna
chilling.
touch this shit with a motherfucking pool stick,
You
bro.
feel me? Gucci ain't
He ain't finna
nowhere
touch this.
around,
He ain't
bro.
finna touch this with a pool stick, bro.
Nowhere around them. But this is what's crazy though. If this is your artist, nigga, and your lead artist at that you just now even putting out, nigga, why ain't you around? I know when Eminem first hit nigga Dre and 50
So he
stayed
want these
around that
niggas.
nigga. Dre
Cause
and
he want
50
these niggas.
stayed
Cause he
around
want
that
these
nigga
niggas to
Eminem.
crash out. He want these niggas to crash out.
Exactly, bro. Gucci
Yeah.
already know what it is, bro. It's
He
just a
want these
setup waiting
niggas
to
to crash
happen,
out.
nigga.
That's
Don't
what
get
he
it.
want. That's what they want because they setting them up. They setting them up for
Ex-
failure.
Man, bro, I'm telling you, bro, they out here sacrificing at an all
They
time
they
high,
sac-
bro.
they sacrificing like a motherfucker,
They
and you
sacrificing at an
feel me?
all
They
time
knocking
high.
motherfuckers off. You feel me? Alright, so you think that girl just walked into the water, or you think
Right.
something else happened? I'm
Man,
just saying. Whoop-de-woo. I ain't finna say too much, but
nah, I feel you. I
you
feel you,
feel
bro.
me? Yeah, Mister. Whoever the buddy name is. Yeah, you think ain't no coincidence, bro. Ain't no coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences.
Hey, this is crazy, bro. How are you getting caught up this quick with another one? How you getting YB this quick, bro? You just touched the scene and you already getting YB already? Damn.
But see, look, you wanna know what's so funny though? Cause like the video muted, and then on top of that, like the like bro, I ain't like none of no weird shit, bro. But it's a light skinned nigga, bro. I don't know who it is, light skinned nigga, but no homo, no weird shit. It's
Right.
buddy light skin. I
Nah, I
don't
feel you.
know. I don't know if Pooh Sizen got a 1017 tattoo on his chest or what. You feel me? But at the end of the day, bruh, why would spawn if the shit ain't real?
Yeah, exactly. That's
So
where
that's
I
what
what you think,
that's
Jay.
where that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah,
That kind of
do you
tells
think
it
he
all.
fucked up? Yeah,
That
you I
kind
was
of
gonna
tells
say
it
that,
all.
Jay. Do you think he fucked up?
Just because you said something, bro, yeah, you're guilty. I don't
Like
care.
I could get this. All right, so the only time a motherfucker really gonna respond and it ain't true is say they don't respond right away and then the shit's lingering for like a week or two and
Right.
it's catching a lot of momentum. And a lot of people then they come out and address it. That's one thing. But if you're saying just off the rip, off the muscle, like coming out like, ooh
But
man,
but
Right,
then,
right.
but
that's
look,
moving like
check
Buck
it out,
Jenner.
but check it out. He also threatened that motherfucker because he was like, "Oh, play with somebody that won't kill you." You feel me? Like, okay, low key, like that's a threat, bitch. So they could come and arrest your ass at any time. Nigga, like low key, that's like a terroristic threat. You
Right, and
feel
little
me?
do he know when nigga, if you threatening a tranny, not even trying to be funny, yeah,
Okay,
but if he threatening a tranny, you know that's a hate
that's a
crime,
whole,
bro. That's a
that's a
hate
whole
crime.
mob. And then on
Yeah,
top of that, that's a whole mafia behind that motherfucker.
for
Y'all
real.
don't know
That's a
about the
whole
gay
hate
mafia?
crime.
Y'all don't know about the gay mafia, bitch? They run this shit, boy.
Hey, right, hey, real talk, bro. The
Shit
LGBT
spooky.
community is running the
Gay,
fucking industry right now,
the
bro.
gay
Do
mafia
y'all
run
see
this bitch.
Biden just passed more laws giving these niggas more rights on
They
jobs and all
run
kind of
this
shit,
bitch,
bro?
bro.
Y'all better wake up, bro. I'm keep telling y'all they pushing that training and that gay shit
Bro,
because
look,
nigga
it, hey, bro,
they
look,
part of the machine.
all I'm gonna say is population control, bro.
Hmm.
All I'm gonna say is population control.
Not to
They
mention part of the
trying to,
machine, bro. Y'all know the scary.
they trying to knock off as many motherfuckers as they can and get rid of the recipe.
Bro, I keep telling people, bro, when y'all fucking with this machine, they gonna have tapes and conversations, all kind of shit stashed back in the cut low key. Oh, you want to get out of line? You want to act up? All right, well here
Oh
go this
yeah,
tape real quick. Oh,
I
you want
got
to act a
some.
fool? Well here go this conversation real quick that we got
I got
taped.
some for their eye
You
though.
feel me, bro? So
They
don't
been,
be
bro. Look,
surprised. All of y'all,
they been trying to control me my whole life, bro. Like at the end of the day, bro.
facts, bro, facts.
Cause I lived in the hood and I always had a job, but I always was hanging out with you feel me with the
Right.
you feel
But
me?
see,
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Them my people. That's my neighbors and shit. The fuck.
P game incognito. This is what I used to tell. This is what I be telling Jay when it came to Little Nas X. Nas didn't have a choice but to give that nigga the vouch for that name. Like nigga, you ran
Right,
by the machine. Nigga, the machine said, "Hey, we giving this little gay ass nigga your name. You go vouch
right.
for this little gay ass nigga. What he
He
gonna
ain't
do?
had
Get
no
on
choice.
TV?
He ain't had
Oh
no
yeah,
choice.
you
He ain't
feel
had
me?
no choice
You think
because
he
he a
really want?
pawn. He
Exactly.
ain't
You
had
think
no
Nas really
choice. That's
wanted to
Hey
do
why
that?
Donna.
motherfuckers.
Hell no, Nas didn't really want to do that. But when you ran by the machine, you don't have a
Yeah,
choice. You go do
you
what the
don't have
fuck
a
we
choice.
say.
You just taking marching orders. That's why motherfuckers don't understand it. Like, oh, why Nas don't say nothing? Cause Nas don't own that motherfucking name.
Name exactly. Machine
Them
own that.
labels own that
Thank you.
name. The
Thank
fuck?
you.
That's not
Thank
his
you.
name. He don't own no motherfucking rights to that shit. The
You
fuck? He
feel
just
me?
a face. He
I be
just like
trying.
Marilyn. He just like Marilyn Monroe and Nicole Smith. The fuck? Come on, bitch.
Nah, that's bro. That's real talk, man. But you know, I can't say one thing about Jay though. It's from me and Jay going live so much and chopping it like we do. You know, he didn't woke me up on a lot of things, just like I didn't woke Jay up to some things, because it been mad things Jay didn't woke me up on. You feel me? Just to
Right.
keep it a
I
bed.
mean, we all, but look, the thing about it, we all here to, you feel me, sharpen each other, you feel me?
Exactly.
Everybody ain't gonna
Exactly.
know everything. We just putting the pieces to the puzzle together, you feel me?
Right. And that's why we tell people, man, we having a grown debate. It ain't no right or no wrong. We just giving
Mhm.
various opinions and views on what the situation may be.
Right. And I'm just, when my Negro senses go to tingling, I follow them. You feel me? I got
Yo,
nah, nah, that's real, man. So, what you think, Jay? You know, how you feel about the whole situation, bro? Do you feel like this Pooh Shiesty situation is gonna be basically his slow crumble, like Minor Mouse? Do you feel like this is about to be his slow crumble?
man, I'm not even knowing because I'm just getting tapped into it now, but it's definitely not sounding good. And it's like,
Well, yeah, I'm just saying from what you know, like the
yeah, yeah,
situation and how he
then
responded.
then
yeah,
and
bro,
then like
it's not sounding
this ain't
good,
even
bro.
better. This ain't even better because like after like I think it was like a day before the motherfucker had posted a video of him putting on a wig and shit. You feel me? So like then this shit come out. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just,
Yo, it's like who be yo, how do they these all this extra shit that's always going on? How like it's like
Bro,
crazy. How's it always filmed? Hey, Diddy, what's good? What's good?
bro,
But
that's
yo,
because remember Cat Williams said a long time ago, when they get you in these compromising positions like P game, all of y'all favorite rappers and singers, they all got shit on these niggas on tape
Mm-hmm.
with
Yeah,
these niggas fucking with
look,
Yep.
men
look, look,
and
look.
fucking with
They gotta
trannies,
go. They
sucking
gotta
dick,
go.
eating
They gotta
ass.
go. They gotta go
Right,
to the parties. They gotta go to the
right.
parties
And anytime
with
these
the
niggas step out
parties
of
and
line, here come a
with
tape.
the parties in the other with these parties in the other rooms. You feel me?
Exactly,
So we
bro. And
got party
anytime they step
with a
out of
bunch.
line,
It's a sex orgy. But
yeah.
like, but they most of them having sex with the same sex. You
Right.
feel
Just like
me?
y'all heard about Diddy getting walked in on, getting head from another nigga. Y'all heard about that shit
Yeah,
with
that
Diddy
shit
at his own
real, bro.
party,
That
at his
shit
own
real.
crib, laid
Hey,
up with
bro,
niggas
look,
pouring champagne and shit on trannies and shit.
motherfuckers got two choices. They got two doors. It's two doors. You got the gay door, and then you got the sacrifice motherfucker door.
And you feel me? You go pick one.
Most motherfuckers don't want to sacrifice nobody, so they finna go take that gay route. You feel me?
And you better
Yo,
believe they got all that shit
Like,
on tape,
okay,
bro.
all right, bro. Look, now y'all see how black youngsters so gangster and all that shit, right? This nigga used to sing R&B.
Right. But don't nobody
yo,
remember that.
do
Don't
y'all
nobody remember
remember?
that shit. I'm just
Do
saying,
y'all remember Stitches?
Yeah, the
bro.
white boy stitches with
Do you
he
remember
had the song with Gates.
the old shit? Yeah, he had a few songs with Gates. They were
Yeah.
actually great songs, man. But do y'all remember the
Hey,
shit
Bubba
out of
Sparks
him
back
before
rapping.
all the
Bubba
Mohawk and
Sparks
all
back
that?
rapping,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah. What was that nigga stitches on before that
Little
and shit?
bro, he was just little Phil was like a little scrawny, like just scrawny white dude. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I heard he
bro.
was deucing hard.
I don't think that's Kodak. I don't think
Mm,
that's Kodak, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You don't
mm.
Who?
rap the same, brother. I don't think that's Kodak, bro. That song wasn't hitting for me, bro. That ain't
Kodak.
hit, bro. The song that they dropped with Pooh Shiesty, but that did not sound like Kodak at all.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Tell
I
me,
didn't know what song
yeah,
you was talking about. What song?
they dropped this song. I think it's called RP Stick. It's called RP Stick. But that
I
shit,
gotta check it out.
uh,
I got yo, you're from Florida.
why
You
he
heard of
keep,
Stitches, right?
yeah, I heard the stitches.
Were people fucking with him when you were like around your way?
I mean, I ain't really hear nobody like really funking him or nothing like that. But I
Yeah,
mean,
he basically just went viral off that brick in your face shit, and then just kind of took it and ran with it, man. But you know what I'm saying, man. But yo, Pooh Shiesty ain't even been on the scene that much, didn't he? Yo, what was the other thing too? Like he was looking at a case, right?
yeah, he got a
Right.
case. He got a case in Florida. He got a
Yeah,
case in
because
Yeah.
of that
Florida
drug, because of that fucking
because
video shoot shit.
of that video shoot.
What was it? What was it? What was it? He got hit with again?
I don't really know. I gotta look that up.
Oh no, I think it was an attempted robbery and shit.
Yeah,
You
attempted
feel me?
robbery, but the robbery ain't go down because I guess the police came in and something like that.
Man,
Oh, Don.
to be a band, man, that whole shit was a set, bro. This is what
That
Pooh
shit,
Shiesty don't
that shit was
understand,
a
bro.
setup anyway. That shit was a setup anyway. That's how it was
Yeah,
supposed to go
yeah.
down. That's
This
how it was
what
supposed to go down. He was just down in Miami figurating and ain't know what the fuck was going on, stupid ass. That was
right.
his
See,
ass. That was
this
his fault.
this
That
is
was
what
his fault
happened.
that shit happened, bro. Cause
Have y'all
bro, it's plenty. But I live down here, bro. I bob and weed down here all the time, bro. A bitch can't tell me you can't dodge troll. Can't
Yo,
dodge troll, bro.
Donna, you're good. Don't worry, Donna was asking why. She's a older woman. She said, but she's asking why can't white people use the N word as a term of endearment? Um, that's a whole.
Really? Hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, what the fuck? I know she didn't do is ask that question. But I know she
Hey,
said, hold on, okay,
Donna, much nah, but
okay,
Donna, much love, Donna.
look.
Nah,
She can
but
say,
bro,
Aliens is laughing.
she can say
she's serious.
Negro, she can say Negro, just don't say nigga.
Oh my
Nah,
god,
She can
I'm
say
a
Negro,
teacher.
just don't
yo,
say
she's
nigga.
seriously asking though.
I
She's
know.
in
Dead
her
serious.
60s,
Nah,
and
the
I'm
reason
dead
why,
ass serious.
the reason why is
yo,
because
listen. You know what Donna told me though? Cause Donna's in her 60s, so she told me she was like Jay back in the day when like hippies and all that was really going on. She was like, I thought in the year 2000 there would be flying cars and everyone would get along, that there would be no kinds of racism or police brutality or
Oh
none of that.
no, that shit's gonna always be around. We gonna die racist.
Uh,
This world was born racist. We
yeah,
gonna die
nah, you
racist.
wanna know
Yeah,
why? You
yeah.
wanna know why? Cause it's a
And
money
more
maker,
like
bro.
she is
It's a money
drinking. She
maker.
says she's drinking Yingling dark and tan,
I'm
but
finna
she
roll up.
also asked up a little bit
I'm
about
finna roll up on y'all.
but nah, Donna's good people.
Nah, she
Donna's
good people. I know who Donna is.
But
Nah, she good people. That shit was just funny though. It was just funny.
yeah, it came out
Yeah,
of no.
yeah, it came out of nowhere. That shit. She's like, "What kind of nigga is you? What? Hold up, man. What
hey,
kind of
hey,
nigga is
if
No,
she
this?"
but
listen,
but Az, I want to ask you something though. I don't mean to just jump like when you were saying about, you know what I'm saying, why you got at Pino though. Lay it out about Mouse though, but but before you do, just remember like try to substitute certain words and whatnot. You feel me?
I got you.
But put it out there, bro. Like this the really the thing. Before you go ahead, I'll keep it super brief. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone already done heard what I'm saying,
Yeah,
anyways,
yeah,
on about 50 videos. But you know what I'm saying? Before at the beginning of the whole thing with the milk, Pinot, Jeffrey Maustein saga, when it all
yeah.
started off, a lot of people, myself included, were kind of like, I'm not like, I don't want to say I was fucking with him, but a lot of people were on the fence about this. Like, why are so many people giving him passes or something? Like,
Same reason
you know
why
what I'm
everybody
saying?
gave ADP a pass. How
You
many
you
times he get
start
caught
Yeah.
up? How many times he get caught up?
you start questioning your own beliefs because you see so much shit going on. But it's like that's why
Yep.
you always got to stick with your gut. But go ahead, bro. Lay it out. Lay it out.
Uh, I was already against the whole Mighty Mouse thing. Because I had because like a lot of people, I didn't know about Mighty Mouse like that for a while, and I was fucking with the dude for a little bit, and um went to an event and all that, and the next day I was on a live on my Instagram, and I was like, oh yeah, this that and blah blah blah, and one of my boys, he did time in Arizona, and he was like, hey bro, I wouldn't say that. And I was like, huh? Like, what do you mean? He was like, well, you didn't know? And I was like, no, about what? Like, and already, as soon as he said that, I could just feel it in my stomach. And I was just like, because I've been bamboozled, when I got out of prison, I've been bamboozled by, little weirdos before. You know what I mean? They try and be your friend or something like that. And then you find out and you're like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm literally sitting here talking about, I don't like chomos, this and that, and you still feel like the audacity to try and like befriend me. It's some weird shit that they do. I don't know. Uh, so with
Oh,
Mighty
me and
Mouse,
Jay know
I'm
all about weird pedos. We know all about that.
right. Hey, so I was just like, so with Mouse, I hadn't been fucking with him, and like I told you guys before, I wasn't doing the whole beef thing, like the 1090J thing. I touched on when he fucking did his thing, and I left it alone. That was it. Uh, so with this dude on my channel, I talk about being against pedophilia. I have posts about how Arizona just passed
Yo,
the law
be
to
kind of
where
careful, bro.
what's that?
Be kind of like I. It's all good. But just be kind of
With the
careful. Like,
with the
you know what I'm saying?
algorithm,
Like,
with the
Yeah, that
algorithm,
yeah,
yeah,
that's a
like
you gotta
target
say
word.
you gotta
Yeah,
say
like
that's
like
a
the
uh
target word.
pedos or
like
the pedos.
weirdoism. We could call it
Oh,
weirdoism.
I got you.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Weirdo.
we
go
don't
ahead,
I
do
bro.
got
I'm
you.
not
weirdos.
tripping, bro.
Okay.
I
No, no, no,
ain't
no.
mad at
Hey,
you though.
keep me in check because I need to know that. You know what I mean? Because I got to get used to that shit as well. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's
I
just
don't
gonna
want.
help him, Jay, for his own channel for real,
Yeah.
bro.
So keep reminding me because I speak so freely on the streets about it. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to, but I need to get into that because I don't want to damage myself or you or anybody else's lives I ever get into. So I appreciate it. So with that being said, like they just passed a law to where any weirdos they can't you would get, let's say, like a weirdo would do something weird and they would only get like you know a year and a half, 2 years. But if I'm selling dope, I'm getting, 4,
Yeah, I told
3,
Jay that a long time ago
5.
that weirdoism is the one of the least penalized crimes. But I told him the reason
Exactly.
why that is because a lot of the
They're
richest
trying to
people got
normalize
a
it
lot
because
of
they're
the
trying to.
fakest fucking
Exactly.
fetishes, bro.
Nah, the only reason why it's like that because they're trying to normalize it.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
not to mention you
because
got judges out here messing with them. You
yeah,
got
bro.
fucking
And then on
senators
top of that,
messing with them,
you feel
Yep.
presidents
me?
messing with
And
them.
then
And
yeah,
and they're
and then you want
they're
to know where they get them at. You want to know where they get them off of. They get them off of the dark
right.
web, bro. Because that
Yep.
shit can't be traced,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
You feel
And
off
they're
the streets,
all
bro. Where you think all them missing women, all these missing kids coming up from, bro?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
bro.
And
Yeah, they selling all that shit on the dark web, bro. And the
and
government got their hand in both of them bitches, bro. The real internet and the dark web too, dude.
hell yeah, they do. Uh, but I'm sorry. So with that being said, I post stuff all the time. Like I had one that said bullets. The only cure for weirdos. You know what I
Right,
mean? It
right.
was a picture of bullets. You know what I mean? A whole
Bro,
clip
I
of
had
them.
I had a whole grown ass man jump in my daughter's DM, bro, and everybody
Oh
looking at
no.
me like I'm tripping when I'm like, bro, when I see you, nigga, it's night night, nigga, rockabye baby on
Yes.
my mama, and
Hey,
everybody
that
looking at
shit's
me crazy and shit, and we got this bitch ass nigga on my post trying to justify why he in my daughter's DM. Oh man, I did that because of nah, nigga, ain't no fucking
nah.
reason for that shit. What the fuck are you talking about, cuz?
Yeah, that's hey, see, that's that weirdo shit, and I speak about it a lot. And I'm gonna actually start making a lot of midnight production videos because I've been getting a lot of traffic even before Jay was jamming me up about them. And I just kind of been past the whole, like, you know, uh, can they, can they affect me? Which yeah, they probably can, but fuck it, let's run that shit. So I'm gonna start making more videos. So I'm against that shit to begin with, and so it was just like I guess like a tornado with things. Just one night, I was just like, man, I was literally, I don't know why, maybe I don't know why it bothered me so much, but the Pinot thing bothered me. So I was just sitting there one night, I was like, man, fuck it, man, Pinot's getting it. And then I started making Sean Pinot, and I was like, and I kept seeing pictures with Pinot and Mouse, and I'm like, and then I seen the videos where he's boxing with him and all that bullshit, showing how he can't fight. And
Right.
I'm just sitting there and I'm like, man, fuck both of them. So I
Well, let
just
me
went
ask you
in
this,
on them.
Az. Let me ask you
Yeah.
this real quick, Az. And then, I
Uh
mean,
huh.
this is for Jay and Az for real, because Jay know more about it than I do. So I know you and Jay gonna have a better opinion about it than I am. Y'all have like an in
Uh-huh.
depth opinion. Man, I wanted to ask y'all with Pino backing up. You also this nigga Minor Mouse. Do Pino is supposed to be from a prison background? Do y'all really feel like his background is really solidified? Because, bro, at the same
Yeah.
time, you sitting here rotting for a weirdo, bro. You sitting here vouching for a weirdo. Let's not forget. But your background's supposed to be prison inducted. But nigga, but prison rules, that gets no play in prison rules. So why you out
And
here
And
on the
so
streets in a fair land playing and shit by
yeah.
prison rules, but you not following and abiding by prison fucking rules? Like what we doing here, bro?
Well, see, and that's the thing. It's hard to say because I don't want to speak on Florida entirely because I don't want to offend anybody when I don't know what I'm talking
No,
about.
I
Because
mean
I
I'm just speaking as far as being a
well
prison
that
nigga or claiming to be a prison bound or built from the prison, but you
but
vouching for shit in prison gets no
yeah.
play. Like, come
Well,
on, bro.
yeah, and I get what you're saying. That's what I was kind of gonna say. That's what I was, something I was gonna imply into is that I'm noticing that a lot of these states they run way different. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
it's
right.
real weird. Hey, a lot of them. So let me give you guys just like a real quick snippet of a breakdown how it works in Arizona. It's so bad for the weirdos in Arizona that they don't have a choice whether they PC up or not.
Oh yeah, they
It,
gotta put them in
it
PC. They
doesn't
gotta put
matter
them in separation.
exactly
Yeah, they gotta put them
because
in segregation.
they will die. They
Yeah,
will die instantly. And in Arizona, you can't have if that dude is white, the white boy's got to take him out. If he's Mexican, the Mexican's got to take him. It can't be a white guy that takes out a Mexican or a Mexican guy.
right. Because
It
that's gonna
doesn't.
start
It
a whole
doesn't
race
work that
war.
way.
That's gonna start a whole
It,
race war.
right. Exactly. So it doesn't. So with that being said, if they find out there's a person with a sex offense charge, I promise you, if white Mexican, they're gonna have. you're gonna have probably like 100 white boys at the door waiting to stab this dude so they can get a patch. You know what I mean? Because you get a lot of kudos for getting a weirdo. So it's hard for me to say. I get like I get what he's I get what you're asking, and yeah, he could be pushing that line, but then again, I don't know how the rest of Florida
Yo,
grooves
Well,
because
how you
I'm
feel
only
about that,
seeing
yo,
Jay?
these other three.
What you think about that,
yo,
Jay? Do you feel like he doing some foul shit being from the prison, but you sitting here rapping with a pedo, but in the prison that gets no
Mhm.
play. So why you
well,
out here on the
I
streets
wanna,
with it?
say something real quick. And once again, anyone who hears this, like I always say, y'all, I'm tapping into this on like a blogger aspect. But Big Lance, I don't know if y'all watch him. He's cool with Mouse. He sticks up for him. I guess he's from Virginia too. Some people have said they're cousins. I don't know. Like I actually fuck with the Big Lance dude shit. Aside from that, he's cool with that dude. Same thing like Pino. Like I always say, like I fuck with Pino shit, but this shit is kind of I don't understand what's going on here, and it seems like not stuck up for him. But the Big
Hey,
Lance dude. But people, the Big Lance dude put out a video today, and if anyone don't, know him, it's a Big Lance on the Yard is the name of the dude's channel. He was on 23 and 1. Matter of fact, 23 and 1 commented on the video. I seen it earlier, and the video was called CHOMO Slayer, the Chomo Slayer, and
Right.
it was
I've
a
seen that.
video about he dropped it earlier. Yeah, you seen it, and but in
I've
the
seen the
video, it
title
was
of it.
just a video about a dude who got active on a lot of weirdos, and he was saying how a lot of times the police, the COs would fuck the paperwork up, so dude would get out of segregation when they would have
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
hearing. But peep it,
Yep.
but peep this, something that he did say that was odd. Which, because I don't know, I never like I always put out there. I'm just blogging. I've never been to prison. You know what I'm saying? But he said in Virginia, weirdos walk the main line. That's just how it is. And I was that kind
They
of
do in
like
Nevada too.
they do. Like what? That's what's up with that? Is that uh
It,
I like I don't know. Is that's not like
it's
majority states they don't right?
Right. Right.
right. A lot of states they don't. And here's what I asked my big homie one time. So we would watch TV shows where they would tour other prisons so that we could, you know what I mean? We were kind of like we would joke around. It was kind of like, window shopping, get to see what's up because they would send a lot of Arizona cats. They send a lot of Arizona people to other states to kind of give the state, Arizona like a rest or to break up some shit because there's always some shit going on. And so we'd always joke with that. And I seen one time that they had, they were saying that the pedophile or the weirdos, they walked the line, the main line, on in Nevada, and I was like, so I bumped up to the vent, and I was like, whoop whoop, hey, 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 and he came down, and we were talking, and I was like, hey man, hey, why they let the weirdos walk the line? And he goes, because they haven't killed enough of them yet. You know what I mean? Because eventually it costs the state too much money.
Yeah. They keep
Eventually
putting away bodies and
lawsuits,
shit.
yeah, eventually lawsuits start
The state
popping off.
where the state
People are
steps
getting,
in and says, "Listen, we got to create a policy. This is out of control."
Yeah,
hmm
yeah, basically because of
exactly.
the family suing and shit. Then you got them
Yep,
paying for
yep,
bodies, coroners, fucking.
yep,
Remember, it's a whole crime scene. So think
yep.
about you in a prison.
hmm
How much shit you got to put or segregate and separate to even get this
Yep,
crime scene right to
And
find
then
out what
you gotta
happened.
investigate, find out what
yep.
the
Yeah,
fuck
It
yeah.
costs
happened.
them.
You
It
feel
Then
me?
you
costs a
know
lot
the
of money.
right. Then the jail
Yo,
already under a fucking budget as
There you
is.
go. Yep.
yo, let me tell you something too that I know about this, right? Like y'all know I'm from New York, but like I said, I've never been up top or whatever. But I got a lot of people who have. Once again, just blogging, right? But one of my friend, like, cause I know from a lot of cats that like in New York, they make it really hard for them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a bad day. A lot of them try
Oh
to
yeah,
hide or whatever, but the police will blow their spot up. The police will let people get active on them. But peep this. Now they started some shit where they have programs, like just how they have like substance abuse programs, like if when you go to see the parole board, if you're doing your programs, it's good for you or whatever. They created what they call SOP programs, which is for the weirdos, And what they did, peep this. They didn't do it for all of them, but what they did is they have certain prisons that like maybe not the whole prison, but half of the prison is all weirdos housing together and doing those programs.
Yep.
Ain't that
Yep.
some weird? That's crazy, right?
Look like
Yeah.
rehabilitation or some shit.
I don't even know, man.
I mean, that's what that would be if that's the case. If they all in the a situation, you feel me, like that. It would seem like that would be like rehabilitation would be the goal for however long that they're there.
Right.
I
Hey,
mean,
Yeah, I mean, I
a
don't know.
lot of
They
people,
created programs from I don't know what it like. My whole philosophy is them they all need to go. You know what I mean? I don't think
man,
like they're
fuck that
demons.
shit,
They're
bro.
demons.
I feel like you want to know how I feel like about like the weirdos. Let's just call them weirdos for right now, for the algorithm's sake. But I feel like they should be exterminated, bro. Like
yes, sir.
go on hood site dot I think it's info. I think it's info. But like, bro, you wanna see some real shit, bro. Go on that website, bro. You wanna see
Hey,
what happened to pedos. You wanna see what happened to pedos. Go on that site, bro. You'll see
hey,
what happened to
Nah,
pedos
man, but to keep it
hey,
a
straight
band,
in
up.
bro,
other
as far as
countries.
like the rules and regulations, as far as
In other countries,
laws
yeah.
and shit go, bro, they
Far as
not
the
about to
G
do nothing
code,
about that shit, bro. As far as like
far as the
regular
G
legal
code,
laws.
far as the G code and all that other shit. I ain't talking about no law shit. I'm talking about G code.
Oh yeah, we already know how to get down in the tank. You feel me? We already know how to get down in the clink. You feel me? But just as far as like laws, bro, don't be surprised if y'all don't see nothing with weird shit ever happen as far as it getting heightened like
Hey,
drugs and crack and coke and shit. Like, how is it? You know what I'm saying? You can mess with a kid, do 5 years for good behavior, Manila, but I can go to jail right now for 10, nigga, for having a fucking 40 piece
yes.
of crack on me. You
Hey,
feel me?
Arizona,
Yo,
Arizona
there's weirdos
just
that get probation.
yes,
Exactly,
straight up
bro.
probation.
Exactly. That's what
Hey,
I'm saying.
hey, Arizona just passed a law. I posted on my Instagram. This is, I post on this. I'm actively against it. So I kind of felt okay, helping getting this dude out of here. Uh, but Arizona just passed a law, like a month ago, saying that you can no longer just get you automatically get a 25 to life year sentence for anything with weirdoism.
Oh, that's good. That's
Off
That's
good.
top,
good.
It
there's
should have
none of
been
That's
this.
already
good.
been there.
Exactly. They're just now doing it, but this is something I've been saying for a long time. You know what I mean? Because
That's
this is,
amazing. That's
yeah,
amazing.
this, hey, that's a
Yo,
huge,
shout
hey,
out Arizona.
Hey,
yeah,
but
Shout
you know
out to
why they did
Arizona
that
for
though,
that
don't
one,
you?
bro.
You
For
know why
real.
they did that though, don't you? Because if you go to Phoenix, guess what? Phoenix, you got Mexico 4 hours away, you got Vegas four
yep,
hours away, and you got LA 4 hours away. What all
well,
three
yep,
places do them have in common? Child sex
exactly.
Yeah,
trafficking
sex
and
Yep.
messing with
trafficking.
kids,
Yep.
Hey,
prostitution, all of that. You feel me?
hey,
Yeah, they finna catch him a bitch.
Exactly, bro. That's why
hey,
they
we
did
want
that because it's 4 hours away from three of the hottest spots from prostitution.
exactly. Arizona has one of the worst weirdo trafficking situations, damn near almost in America. I would say Cali's right there, but it would be between Texas, Cali, and Arizona. And like I've said before, Arizona is known, like Chicago's got, murder capital. Arizona's always held people turning up missing and never most people turning up missing and never being found, and that's because they're getting trafficked out. It's a lot of kids, like, you know what I mean. It's
But
Arizona's real weird, man, because we got everybody coming in from, like you guys were saying, they coming in from Mexico, and it's not just people from Mexico. I'm not saying that. It's a mixture of things, but it's like, but a lot of people, a lot of the
you got a
stuff
lot of
happens there
foreigners,
and
bro. You
goes
got a
to
lot of foreigners.
Mexico.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
going
foreigners
to
and a lot of
Mexico.
foreign ethnicities. So I mean, you got Mexicans, you got Puerto Ricans, you got Colombians, you got
Yep.
Micronesians, you got
You gotta melt. You
Polynesians.
gotta yeah.
Hey,
You got a melting pot. You got a
and
melting
it's
pot in
Right,
all of
right.
them.
hey, and it's
Malaysians,
different.
so on and so forth.
And it's different in Mexico. What people don't understand is that not everybody in Mexico, but a lot of people in Mexico, it's not unheard of for a man to marry away his 13-year-old daughter to another 30-year-old man.
Bro, do you know how many Mexicans in our
Serious?
own United States? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
bro.
bro. Do you
normal.
know how many United
A
States?
nigga, a
Bro,
nigga would
you ain't
kill, a
never
nigga
noticed.
would kill, a nigga would kill somebody for doing some shit like that.
Bro,
Pop
you ain't
my
never
shit.
noticed how Mexicans be hollering at girls. Like, I'm talking about
Yeah,
little girls. You ain't never been like, bro, I remember just being on the block. Every time we walk past a Mexican house with some females, I'm talking about, nigga, we in middle school. These bitches like 13, 14 years old that's with us. You feel me? Because we all in middle school
hmm
together. You feel me? Mexicans
Right,
whistling at them, speaking in Spanish and all this shit,
Yep.
flashing
right,
money. I give you dollars, I give you pesos, give you money. You know what I'm saying,
right,
bro?
right.
Man, we seen this in the hood all day, bro, during the 90s and early 2000s. This ain't nothing new that Mexicans
Right.
Right,
messing with kids, bro. We been
Yep.
doing that.
Yep.
right.
And it's just that.
But that's their culture though. That's their culture. Just like Iranians, Arabs and all of that. Bro, they used to marrying girls that's 14, 15, 16 years
Yeah.
old and
Yeah.
they
Right.
grown ass niggas 30 and shit. They
Yep.
used to that, bro.
Yo,
It's
don't
That's
Nobody
forget
can
normal. It's
about
work.
normal
as
over
sick
there.
as it
yo,
is, that's their culture.
But over
yo, don't
here,
forget
seeing
about we done talked about it on the channel. I brought it up before and I did a video on it. Don't forget about Elvis when he went over there in the
Yeah,
military, brought back
yeah,
the
yeah,
13
that
year
too.
old from
And,
what was it,
ask the
Germany or where was he
yeah,
at?
yeah,
man.
Germany, and ask the dad. You feel me? Paid off the dad. Like, hey, bro, let me break you off this bread real quick, this military money, so I could go ahead and run up in your little girl. You feel me?
Yo,
Gee.
guys, real quick. Do you guys see what Donna's saying here? She's been commenting about this. Some guy with some like weirdo federal charges. Do you know who that is? Josh Duger.
I I don't
Oh, is that the one
I
with the
don't
dude
actually.
walked up to his house and stuff and was asking him to get out the neighborhood? He was like, "Hey, I know who you is. I know what you about. You need to get out the neighborhood." Dude tried to trip. I think that's the one I was telling you about, Jay. Where dude got the it was a dude from basically what happened was the dude, the weirdo, he got a fucking house in a neighborhood that's got a lot of kids in it. This nigga, this weird ass bastard got a fucking playground in the back of his backyard.
Oh my
So
God.
P Game, he's been doing weird shit to his daughter since she's been a kid, bro. You feel me? Now, granted, his daughter still stay with him out of fear or fright of what he might do to her. You feel me? And she's grown now, and she's still scared of this dude. You feel me? She's still
Wow.
scared of her dad, and she grown now and still scared of her. So a regular neighborhood civilian was like, "Hey, bro, I know who you is. I looked your shit up." Now, granted, dude was strapped. He like, man, I went over to Strat, so that way if it's a problem, I know who he is. I could protect myself. He said
Yep.
before he can even get out like 3 sentences, like, hey, bro, I know who you is. I don't appreciate you in this neighborhood. You need to move the fuck out of here. He was like, dude started getting aggressive, like he was about to rush that nigga. So he was like, pop, pop, pop that nigga hella quick. Killed that
Good.
nigga right there on his own porch. Like, fuck you.
Good.
Why is his daughter and my man, his daughter and they family is petitioning to help this dude get out of jail and pay for his attorney? Like, man, he did the world a favor. Like my dad been doing weird shit to me since I've been
You're
a
a
kid,
Wow.
bro.
superhero. You're a
Hey,
You feel me?
Donna,
superhero.
that's
Donna, is that
crazy.
what Donna, is that what you're talking about? The same situation?
That man is a superhero.
Yeah,
Once
Straight
like
again,
Whoever,
what?
shout out
straight up.
Donna. Shout out Donna
Superhero.
always.
whoever that
Shout out
man is,
Donna.
that
Hey,
man is superhero.
you guys want to hear something funny? So today, okay, so hey, I'm new to this, like the trolling thing, and I don't plan on keep doing it, but I'm new to it, and I'm not gonna lie, it is fun. Uh, hey, so
Oh yeah, he
hey,
had
it's
to say
hella
that.
fun. I'm
It
not
is,
gonna
it
lie,
is.
bro. Hey,
Man, y'all got man, hey man, all you grown ass men gotta get
I
off that
was I
girl
respect
shit,
him. I
man.
respect him for that.
Y'all
I
gotta get off
respect him.
that girl shit, man. Trolling is
hey,
really girl shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's what
man.
females do,
Man, yeah, man.
man.
We getting
Yo,
the
but
fuck,
I'm
bro.
but
just,
We fuck that
AZ,
shit.
but
but AZ,
Fuck
that's
that
not
shit.
full out like trolling what you're doing. Like you're kind of troll, but it's not full out like
Nah,
Takashi
he over
69.
poking the bear and shit. He over
Yeah,
poking the
yeah.
bear.
hey, well, here's the funny thing. So why I said that is because I get little spurts of inspiration here and there. Like earlier, I was gonna make a picture and I decided not to because I felt like it was funny in my head. But then when I was gonna do it, it might have came off wrong. Like I was gonna take all those weirdos, uh, EDP, all of them, and I was gonna take their heads and I was gonna put them on the original Mouseketeers and call it the minor Mouseketeers. And then I was like, okay, that's bad. So I found another thing where came across a video, and my lady talked me out of doing it because she was like, don't start shit with Big Lance. You were always supposed to be getting at these two dudes. And now you're saying EDP. Now you're throwing all these people. Now you're like expanding. And so I cut it out, but I can send it to you guys or something. But it was of Mighty Mouse and Big Lance because, like, people have been saying in the comments, they're cousins. Big Lance is sitting in the same car as Mighty Mouse, and I cut the voice part out of the video I just posted a couple hours ago. I actually cut him out saying, I'm with Big Lance off the yard, fresh off the yard. Y'all need to go and sub to him. Y'all need to comment, like, and subscribe to his shit. And the only reason why I didn't argue with my lady is because she was like, she goes, look at the video. He looks super uncomfortable. And I was like, so what? He's still there. He's still there. And I mean, I don't give, like people were saying in Tazo's thing, I don't give a fuck that's my family or not. That dude's gone. But so I let it slide. But just so you guys know, because somebody was mentioning Big Lance a few times, and I actually had a video. I have it still. I could send it to you, Coffee. I know you fucking.
Hey, did you see that in private chats?
Yeah, I'll check it out, man.
Did you see that in private chats, Jay?
Which about the Virginia shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Diddy dude needs rehab. Who you talking about, Lance? Lance been trying to kick Suboxone forever, which I'm not knocking him for that, but he made a bunch of. He used to go live all the time, like trying to kick Suboxone day 2, day 3, and it's hard as fuck to kick. He just like I don't know. He just made too many videos about it where it was like it kind of became almost like a meme type thing for him. Like, yeah, you're trying to kick Suboxone. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Diddy said that's what I'm talking about. Like I'm not knocking anyone. That's not easy to do.
No, but I know what you
bro,
mean.
You know you ain't kicking it.
Yeah.
Like he does all these live streams where he's like day 2 kicking Suboxone, and then a month later he's back like day 1 kicking Suboxone. He's been doing this shit forever. Unless he's off it, and I don't know, but I doubt it because his pupils be small as a bitch all the time.
Yeah. Hey man, fucking. It's just a whole weird situation with all of these dudes, man. Like. Like, I don't know. I was almost gonna just start getting that 1090s helmet, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't want to keep going into all this because then my channel just becomes more. What's that, bro?
Hey Jay, I got a question, bro. I'm about to start smoking.
What's up?
So, look, what do you think? Do you think the fallen angels had offspring? And if so, where do you think there are?
Did fallen angels have offspring?
Yes.
Damn, that's some deep shit right there. I mean, Lucifer's a fallen angel. I mean, shit, that's
question.
Break it down. Like kind of school me a little more of what you're talking about.
All right, let's say, okay, you know how in the Bible it says that the fallen angels came down and they made it with women, right?
Okay.
Where are the offspring?
Shit, I don't know. Our presidents?
Hold on, let me start this.
Our presidents, the Rockefellers, all those 13 bloodlines? Is that kind of what you're leading into, or you're just truly like?
Yeah. You know what? That's my theory. The 13 bloodlines. 13 bloodlines. That's my theory.
Oh, Donna says he was the oldest of the reality show called 19 Kids and Counting, all religious and Republican politicians. Josh Duggar was a politician who spoke about true family values and against gay marriage. That's the guy with the federal weirdo charges. And then M4 Life says this is a hot subject. If this guy Mouse did some bad stuff to young vulnerable girl and apparently was supposed to be with moms, to me it's kind of weird. It seems to be his MO, being with the single moms. Yo, Jay East, what's good, bro? What's good, fam? Thank you for tuning in, bro. Yo, real quick, I want to say something real quick, like about Mouse. Okay, so You know what I think kind of threw a lot of people for a loop too, where they were giving this guy a pass, right? Was the name of that charge, carnal knowledge or whatever. That
Yeah.
it like as you know, state to state, the law, everything from what class felonies and misdemeanors, what they're called, what this is, what that, what shit holds. Like it's all so different. It might as well almost even be different. Like it's totally different. But
Hey,
anyways, my point is that charge. When you hear that charge, it makes you think like of some just like, oh, they knew something fucked up or something. But it's like that charge straight up means violating a child. Like if you
Yeah,
look up the
that
definition of
means
it, I don't know why they
hey,
call it that.
yeah,
hey, you know why,
it
Jay?
means you did something. It means you did something you ain't had no business doing. You feel
No,
me?
Yeah.
bro, I'm saying they call it
Hey,
carnal
you,
knowledge
you
instead
want to
of
know
like
why? I
why.
looked it up. I looked it up the other day, Jay. When I gave the definition of carnal knowledge on that video.
Yeah, yeah, you were the one that
I
really made me start looking into it more.
Yeah. Hey, so check it out. Carnal is a word. It's pronounced carnal, but it's spelled weird. Uh, but it
It's
basically it
like
was a polite
Latin.
word. It's a polite word from the 1800s for rape with a child or
Wow.
or rape in general.
A
Yeah, it was
polite
just
way,
it, it's a
polite way to
polite
say
word.
it.
It's just a polite
See, I
way of
feel
saying it.
like because if you Google that, it immediately comes up and says Virginia law. Like I feel like Virginia
Yep.
is the only state that calls it that
That's
because
yes,
other
they
states
are.
that would be called
Rape. Yeah, it'd be
sexual
called rape.
misconduct, rape, sexual
Rape,
assault.
rape in the first degree. You feel me? Assault in
Yup.
the second degree. You feel me?
Yup. Hmm.
All
But
that
that's
shit.
that's why. Yep, that's why though. That's it's just an old polite word, and
He
yes, it
hides
originated
behind
from
that.
Virginia.
He
Yeah, but
hides
there's
behind that. Like people need to call it what it is. Like, bro, you
it's
straight
because
violated the
You're
child.
a
That's
it
what it
pedophile.
is.
it, it sounds
You're a
it sounds
weirdo.
cliche.
You're a weirdo. You're a
Hey,
weirdo.
it sounds cliche, but that's just because he's hiding behind it because uh like it sounds cliche to say, but people aren't woke about certain things.
All right.
And he's able to
So,
hide behind that just like anybody else, any of the one percenters, all these weirdos, they
one
all hide
percent.
against
One
behind our
percent.
ignorance. Hey, because
I
a lot
hate
of us,
that.
ignorance
Yeah,
isn't
because
always a
we
bad
buy
term.
into it. Because we buy
Yep,
into it. Because
You're right,
okay,
Az.
look. All right,
exactly.
look. I'm gonna say some real
Oh,
shit,
yo,
bro.
hold up. Don, I don't mean to cut you off. Where the hell did Alias go? When did he disappear?
I don't know. He bounced out a little bit ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's probably got
y'all was going
he,
for a minute, and he been had popped out.
he probably got another call or something. I'm sure he'll be back. Hold up though, real quick. Don't lose your train of thought, Don. I just want to read these couple comments. Jay
Yeah,
East
yeah.
once again. Jay East, salute. Donna says, meanwhile, he was also on the Ashley Madison website called Life is Short, Have an Affair. And even though the women he hooked up with were married, they came forward and said he was doing sick ish. They said no. And straight up Bates says, yeah, 1,800 words. That means the R word. Like, just like what you said. Huck Stewie says,
Hmm.
off all the weirdos. I'm with you, bro. Straight up facts. Jay East. Yo, who watched Godfather of Harlem? Yo, I love that show, bro. I love that
Yo,
show.
I'm about to start it.
Season 2 though, I have not watched at all, but season 1, I was heavy into that off the rip. It's so dope. You got Bumpy Johnson touching down from Alcatraz. You know what I'm saying? Then he comes back to Harlem. Damn, Don is choking off the backwood.
On you
No,
smoke
but
Blackwood.
Bumpy
That's my
Johnson
sister.
touched down from Alcatraz. Then he comes back, and the mob gave his territory away, but he kind of has to outwit them and get active at the same time. You know what I'm saying? To get his shit back. And
Oh,
you know what I mean? Malcolm X is on there.
Yeah.
Everyone. Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay. But go ahead, y'all. I didn't mean to cut you guys off. Go
You
ahead.
good, you good.
you made me forget my train of thought, but I think I'm gonna get it again. I think
My
I'm gonna
bad.
Hey,
get
Yo, it's because that killer
it's
hit you took, bro, that had you cough up a lung.
yeah,
Where I'm
hey, but
from,
see, guess
Marcy,
what? Guess
son.
what, yo?
hey, but
That's just my enlightenment coming.
hey, but people take
No, facts,
ignorance
bro.
as a people take ignorance as a negative thing all the time. It's not always a negative thing. Sometimes saying that someone is ignorance is just people, it's just a more straightforward way of saying, get with the program. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But then other times it can be in a negative way. It's just, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. You know what I mean?
But it's
And
also it's also how you interpret it too, cause
there you
you feel
go.
me.
Yep.
A person could say it nice, and you feel me, could still
Yep.
misinterpret it and then
True.
take it the wrong way. You feel
Exactly.
me?
No, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yep.
Yo, that's why when I do these blogs, I'm always so heavy on asking everyone to kind of tap in and comment and join the convo because just the way like two or three of us, right, we could be shooting the shit, talking about something, and it could be a situation that like I'm well informed on and have dug in and done research and whatnot and this and that, but then like one of you guys hit on something kind of from a different angle that kind of like opens my eyes up to something like you know what I mean, like to a different, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
whoa, you know what I mean? That's why like the Coffee Talk channel is literally like let's talk. Yeah,
Yeah,
different
yeah.
Hell
perspective.
yeah, yeah.
Straight
That's
up.
what. See, look, that's how everybody gonna feel like they don't voice their opinion. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Straight up. Yep.
absolutely.
Everybody get to express their mind.
Yep.
So and can't nobody say, "Oh, I didn't get a chance to speak," because you feel me. It's an
Yep.
opportunity. You feel me? So
Yep.
it's all on you. You feel me? You can't really blame the platform. You got to blame yourself. Take accountability, and then you feel me, make a difference. That's it.
Hey, and people just follow people for no reason. Like I started, I didn't get crazy with the dude on my Instagram, but he was like, you know asking me why I was going after Mighty Mouse and this and that, and then I was chasing off a clout. And so I was like, hey, hold, I told him, I said, let's pump the brakes right there just real quick, 1 second. I said, for one, I said, this is the internet, player. This isn't clout. I said you guys throw around clout real lightly. This doesn't give me no clout in the streets. I said this is internet shit. There's no real clout on the internet. So you guys need to stop saying, clout this and clout that. And I said,
Yeah,
so,
that there's a clout
it's stupid.
overdose. Like that's all people say about
Eh,
everything.
it's dumb as shit, and it doesn't really mean shit. So when they sit there, you're chasing clout, shut your ass up, man. So I told him, but I didn't say, I said what I just said,
Ain't
but
no
I
such
told
thing
him,
as clout. Clout don't exist. Fuck, clout don't
yeah,
exist. It's
yeah,
non-existent.
and I told him because he said everybody been knowing about him. I said that's actually, and so I said that's not true. I said a lot of people didn't know and still don't know about him. And I said, and he needs to be off. And if anybody supports him, then they're just as bad as him. And I said, if you want to support him, I said that's fine, do you, but you're not going to do it on my platform. And then he
And
came back with some other shit trying to say, I didn't even answer back because I was like, I'm done with
bro,
this
that was
dude. But
probably him or his man from a burner account, man. You know what I mean? And a lot of people been known about him, but like we were just saying, they've been known about him with this
mm-hmm,
past that everyone's been giving him and the spin that's been put on it.
yep,
You know what I mean? To where, like I said, it
yeah,
almost had me at the beginning when I was blogging on this. I wasn't saying, "Oh yeah, he's cool," but I was sitting back saying, "Yo, like, it should I not pass judgment? Because it seems like everyone." But then when
right.
you get down to it, he's just like the rest of these weirdos. He ain't no
They all
different.
have
He just
they all have
he just had a
my bad. Go
cult
ahead, bro.
backing him.
Mm-hmm. And they all
Yeah,
have weird excuses, and they all have, what I mean? Like a lot of people said, like he keeps bringing up, oh, well, I would have got life. Well, guess what? Arizona hands out life sentences all day. You know what I mean? People are doing all day,
Jay, hey
all
Jay,
the
I got a
time.
good question. I got a good question for you, bro.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Do you believe in vampires?
And vampires?
shit,
I
Yeah.
man,
think it's
that's
possible.
yo, you know what's crazy today? Like, this isn't gonna exactly answer your question, but I just want to throw it out because it's like, the way, like, if y'all ever watch my videos, you guys know I just kind of get to talking on
Yeah,
things,
I know
talk.
you're
But
random.
I
We know
had
you're random.
family over today, and we were just talking about like binge watching different HBO shows and books and all this shit, and that the show True Blood got brought up, and I never really watched it. I watched a few episodes, but we were
Dope that
talking
show.
about it
That's a
more.
good ass. That's a good show, bro. That's a good show.
Yeah, and it's like, isn't it basically the plot is because, like I said, I only watched like 4 or 5 episodes, and when I watch something, I watch it. But when I watched this, it was like I was half-ass watching it. But from my understanding, wasn't it basically like it's a society where vampires exist, and they came
Yep.
up with this synthetic drink so they don't have to attack humans,
The True Blood.
and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like that's
Mhm.
the True Blood is the thing, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like
It
V Blood or something like that. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's the True Blood. It's the True Blood.
and
It's a good show.
do y'all
Now,
remember when
reason
they were?
why you wanna know why I had asked you that though,
Yeah, go ahead, break it down.
because I've been spotting a couple of celebrities, with fangs all of a sudden. You feel me?
Word.
They ain't really been having their blood, bro. So when they're thirsty, their fangs start coming out.
Well, what I was gonna say is, do y'all remember? And this is another thing when I speak on, I kind of speak in codes and kind of watch what I'm saying.
Oh,
But
they
in the,
saw, they found like a mermaid in Nashville, right? You
I've
saw
seen
Yeah,
a
it?
they found the
few.
cup.
I've seen a few. Yeah, I've seen a few things with the mermaids. But people, I want to say this real quick, right? Um, with the whole when the conspiracy stuff was real heavy, and once again, this is another thing like I speak in codes on because they were getting real active on xing this kind of stuff out. But more or less it was some like real deep conspiracy type stuff, and
Right.
it was basically about the elites, and it was kind of like some vampire ish in a way because they were talking about with the whole, you know what I'm saying? That chrome, you know what I'm talking about? The
Oh yeah,
adrenochrome.
the adrenochrome with the elite drug. Yeah, I know exactly
That's
what you're
kind of like
talking
some
about.
vampire shit in a way,
Yeah,
like
nah, but look
immortality.
though. Right.
Hey,
Nah,
what if we
yeah,
have it?
it's immortality because yeah, think about it.
Hey,
They
what if
only
we have it?
going. Go ahead.
My bad. What if we have it twisted? Hey, what if vampires are actually aliens? What if they're aliens and feeding off the dead and all of that is just a cover? Like of the.
Or what if it's more than one type of alien?
Yeah, of course. There's been known to be several. Apparently, you know what I mean. I believe there's several
Feel me?
living
Was it
on
like
And
our
the
planet.
Greys? The
and you wanna know what else? I heard that they planning a fake alien invasion. Like
cold.
Hmm.
you remember how they did Independence Day way back in the 90s? Yeah, it's gonna be just like that, but worldwide.
That's just crazy,
Um.
bro.
Oh,
Hey,
hold up.
what
We got
about
a
you?
couple. Hold up. We got a couple comments. Donna says Josh is looking at 40 years. His wife is standing by him. The feds. Oh, hold up. The feds have been watching him for 2 years. He has 7 little children of his own. I've been following this Josh Duggar because I used to watch the show years ago. He's out on bail. JE says vampires and witches, 2 things you need to kill them is garlic and silver.
Oh
Straight
yeah,
up
bro.
bait says
That one.
no clout. This dude is a weirdo. They said the same about me, but no, we can't. I don't stand behind them. I don't care what movement he got. He just over on us. He was in PC. My wife was a guard there. Oh, word. Damn. Yo, Bates, if you get any kind of receipts or something on that, yo, like hit me up, man. Tap
Yeah,
in and
straight
everyone
up.
follow me on
Let's
Instagram and
go.
Twitter. Well, hold
The
up. He
question
says,
is,
no true meaning of vampire are white people who can't stand the sun. They said I was doing it for clout, is what I'm speaking on the last part. Yeah, I feel
yeah,
you.
the
And need
ghosts
the
that
blood
come
to
out, the
survive.
ghosts that come out at night.
Well, all vampires, historically, like were reportedly, as it's always kind of been like mythology or urban legend shit, but or whatever. Like, where is Transylvania, like on a map? Where is that exactly? That's somewhere. It's like in a Slavic place.
Yeah, it's right
Um,
outside of Russia.
yeah,
Uh, it was
Russia.
actually by Vlad Dracula who he
Yeah, that
was
Dracula was a
Vlad.
real person.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he was a real
Vlad the Impaler.
God damn Peller. He was a real
Mm-hmm.
person.
Yo, and then who do we got running
And
hip hop blogs? Vlad.
DJ
Yeah,
Vlad, he might, yeah,
Yo, he
hey,
used
but
to
look,
call
hey,
himself that though. When he was
but see,
DJ
look,
Vlad,
but see, look,
go
that
Google
nigga,
up solo mixtapes.
he might be a descendant from that motherfucker,
hey,
Bro, and that's what a lot of the Slavic people look like. Um, it's almost a different kind of white. Like it sounds so crazy. We're getting into talking about white people's skin tones, but like there's definitely
bro.
different
We
skin
sound
tones
so
of
racist right now. We sound so racist right now.
no, but bro, like
we good, we
just how
good.
with black folks like light skin, dark skin, and all that. Like with white folks, there's different kinds of
Yeah,
white skin tone.
you got the
There's
pale
more.
white, you got the
Yo,
tan white. You feel
Well,
me?
bro, then you have Caucasians that are more melanated than others. Some have Latin blood. Some
Yeah,
have Mediterranean
you
blood.
got some with freckles. And
Romania,
shit.
there you go. Hey, Jay East is on it. Hey, Transylvania's in Romania. Yup.
Okay, yeah. So Vlad, though, what Vlad looks like DJ Vlad, is what people from that area look
Vlad,
like. I think.
I ain't gonna lie, Vlad look like a vampire, bro.
Yo, we got to make that the thumbnail on this.
I
Hey,
swear to God, bro.
hey, y'all want to hear something crazy?
Vlad look like a goddamn vampire, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
What?
check this out. So the other night I was on the phone with a homie of mine. Uh, he's got a good sized channel going. I don't want to put him out there, only just because of what I'm gonna say. But so, have you guys heard of Bugsy Siegel, the dude
Yeah.
from California?
I heard of him.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
okay, so I was on
Didn't
the
he have
phone
something to do
with
with prohibition?
no, not that Bugsy Siegel, the not the gangster from like the
Oh, you're
Italian
talking
mob.
about the dude that used to do like he's a rapper and he did songs with Snoop Dogg
Yeah,
and the East Siders.
and Tupac, like Tupac talked about him and shit.
Okay,
Bugsy
okay.
Siegel pulling up in the Regal. Uh,
Yeah.
okay, so I was on the phone with the homie and he was like, "Hey, you want to meet somebody?" I was like, "I'm gonna introduce you to somebody." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, for sure." And hey, that dude, he was on a three-way with that dude. Um, while he's in prison right now, and that dude, he was cool. He was talking to me and shit. Hey, so guess who? The reason why I'm saying this is because I want you guys' opinion. Because if it's worth it, I'll spend the 2 G's on it. But he can get me a direct interview with this person. So guess who was this man Selly pipe? Saying stuff in the background.
Ooh.
Lyle Menendez,
The the the
the
wait.
Menendez brothers.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
dude.
Oh man,
Yeah,
me and
dude.
wifey
Yeah,
just
yeah,
watched
dude.
their
Yeah, dude. Dude
Lifetime
is so
movie. Yo,
that's
yo,
all
bro,
big, bro. Look, that's
bro,
his
bro,
chance
you
of a
know
lifetime, bro.
if the one didn't go run his mouth to his shrink, they are free today.
I did not know that. That's crazy,
Yeah,
dog.
bro, because the first trial they had was a hung jury. Or hold on, before they even got charged, they were free. They were free, living life, whatever, inherited all the money. And the one brother that it was fucking with him, he told his shrink, and then the shrink called the police. And there was even shit where the lawyers were trying to get that thrown out and suppressed because they were saying that was like a doctor patient, privileged
Confidentiality.
conversation. But they said
Yeah,
because of the nature,
confidentiality. There's a
yeah, but they
confidentiality
said
agreement.
because of what it was about, he could break the
Mm-hmm.
confidentiality. But then they went to trial because they were talking about the dad was abusing them. The jury
Right.
felt bad for them, and it was a hung jury. They didn't beat it, but it was a hung jury. And then when they retried them, the prosecution got all these like motions and shit where they weren't allowed to talk about the alleged abuse of the father, and then they lost. Yeah, but
It's
bro,
just
that would be bro. I would definitely try to get that interview. 2 G's is steep though, but
well, they said he's charging like 15, 16 G's right now when he for other interviews. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. I don't know how. You know what I mean? He wasn't. You know, he was on the phone talking and stuff. You know, he didn't tell me that directly. My homie said he could get me because I asked him. I was like, "Hey, bro, I need an interview with that dude," and he was like, "Yeah, man, I just got one with him. It's 2 G's." And he was saying he was charging like 15 or 16 to a couple other big places. So I don't know. I don't know if that's real. You know what I mean? If I could really get that, but if I could, I'm gonna press for it, and if I can, I would fork out the 2 G's. I feel like that would be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, bro, definitely. That's definitely good content. Like I would love to interview them dudes. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Facts. Lyle's a real respected convict. Okay, that's what's up. I didn't know. Like I was familiar with their case, but I remember hearing something that one of them was like seriously putting in work behind bars, though. I remember hearing something like that. Yo, shout out real quick. See the guy whose comments on the screen, Split Switch,
Yeah, I seen that.
OV916. The he tapped into that you know that live we did prior to this, man. And what's up, bro? You know what I mean? I'm glad you're back, man. He definitely brought a lot of great convo. You know what I'm saying? Just cool dude, man. And I tapped into to that platform you put me on with, but I didn't get to like tap in to a convo over there as I've been. For anyone too who was like heard in any of my blogs, I had a family member in the hospital. Like the past week,
Mm-hmm.
I've pretty much been in a hospital room all day. I had a family member have a stroke, but they're home
Hope
now.
they're
They're
all
doing
right.
okay,
Yeah, I
like
hope they're all right, bro.
miraculously.
Amen, amen, amen.
Yeah, they're miraculously like recovered. Like
That's good, man. I'm
yeah, like
glad they're
it's
good.
amazing.
Okay.
Like it's
That's good,
almost a
man.
medical miracle how good they're doing for the
That's
stroke that
good.
they
Hey, this
had.
conversation is a miracle. Nah, real shit, bro, real shit.
Yo, Don,
Walking
I'm glad I
distance,
can
bro.
hear you better this time, man, because you always got good stuff to say. But remember that one time it was like your I don't
Yeah,
know if it was
that shit was fucking up, bro.
yeah, but no, I'm glad
It
I can
was
hear
them
you now,
people.
man. And
It
thank
was
you
them
again for
people.
tuning in, bro.
Ain't no smoke, bro. I fuck with you, bro.
Yeah,
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 hell
no,
yeah.
I
Hey, I
fuck with you
appreciate
I
too, man.
be
talking to you
at
too, bro.
work. I be at work, man, popping about all type
Yeah,
of
no,
shit.
you always, bro. Just like that live I was just talking about when we were all in there. You popped in from work first thing in the morning, then you tap back in with us on your break. Like, no
Mhm.
doubt, man. I fuck with you, man. You know what I mean? I can always like I always say on the channel, I'm the kind of guy I can agree to disagree. Not saying that me and you would disagree a lot, but the point what I mean is just that you want like you talk about things. You got points of view and you want to hear what people you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
a
we
lot of
just talk
people
about. We just kicking the bullshit. We just
Yeah.
kicking the bubble, dog. That's all. We just talking.
yeah,
Just politics.
absolutely. There's a lot of cats out there that really genuinely like don't know how to do that. They think like you just come up in somewhere and talk shit or you just like it's like
Yeah,
come
you
on
trying
man.
to like you trying to give a lecture or something. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
yo, I was like that too when I was 15. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
like we're too old for that.
Yep.
Not that I know all y'all's age, but I know we're grown ass men, all of us, and you know,
Yeah,
we always
I
want
know I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah, man.
I ain't even got. I wasn't. I wasn't even
Hey,
like interested in that shit when I was young. So why would I get interested now?
hey, Donna, I got a question for you, bro.
That was up. Well,
Hey, old boy that was in here before. Uh,
yeah,
I don't want to say his name and then get like
yeah. I
with
understand.
Jay,
I
but you
understand.
know who I'm talking about. Hey,
Yeah.
that dude's shit just disappeared completely. His channel,
oh
like,
I
yeah,
don't know if I don't know if he knows who you're talking about, but yeah, that shit was crazy.
Oh,
Um
we don't
yeah.
we don't gotta say what we were talking about, Jay. But like that shit was just weird. Like, I went to go see what his channel was
Are
because
we
he was.
talking about? Are we talking about the bloated guy, the big
which
guy,
guy?
the big
No,
guy?
uh-uh.
No, this was a guy like he was just he wasn't on cam neither, but like he was just a dude who was he actually tapped into that live though, and then like I don't know, he disappeared. I don't know, it was weird. It was
Yeah.
I can't even call it like
I didn't know if you knew who he was or something like on YouTube or something because
I
he
don't
just
think
kind of
he'll
tripped me
remember that
out.
because
I,
Okay.
he
it was
wasn't as
it
like
was
if you
I was at
if you
work.
go
I
back
was
and
at
watch
work, and a nigga almost went to jail. It was a lot of shit that went on.
Oh shit,
it.
bro.
It was a lot of shit. It wasn't even me. I wasn't finna go to jail. Nigga was finna go to jail for a nigga. You feel me? But
Yeah, but no,
Oh,
we had a guy. Listen, we had a guy. All right, so an individual. I'll put it like this. So I had an individual, and guys, like I always say, and I'm saying now, right? And once again, yo, shout out Split Switch, Ed Nichols, Donna, everyone in here. Jay East. Oh, what did Jay
yeah,
East say? He
definitely.
said something very important. Slavic, the original slaves, East Europeans were cheap labor until they went to Africa and called us slaves. But a slave is someone from the Slavic countries. Yo, that's interesting, bro. Yo, Jay East
Yeah,
always
that's crazy.
yo, cause Jay East is you're from the UK,
so sorry to hear
right?
that. So
Jay
did
East
y'all
got
get y'all okay? So y'all gonna get y'all reparations first, right?
Hey, thank you, Splits. I appreciate you, bro.
no, but bro, I don't mean to cut you off, but Pete, but this guy, I'll just this is the easy way to put it. It's not even necessarily about this guy, just the thing in general. When you got a channel, you meet all kinds of people. And that's the thing I was saying about this channel. I enjoy like everyone who's in here, whether you're just listening and typing or you get up on the screen and talk or whatever the case may be. I just like I said, I just like to speak on things. It is what it is. Have good convo, break it down. It's like hanging out. We're chilling. It's fun. You know what I mean? But you meet people sometimes, and sometimes people want to get kind of involved with the platform a little bit. And I listen, like I'm cool with that too. That's why like there's people that interact with the platform, sometimes send links, sometimes people want to get more involved than others. But there was a guy that like twice was like, yo, I'm fucking with you. And then two times he just like came and disappeared and got very unexplicably like upset. I don't even know
Yeah.
what to call it.
Yeah,
AZ
get
knows about this
awkward.
time around because he
Start getting awkward and stuff.
Yeah, well, because he was jamming me up saying weird shit. I don't want to put him out there and say all the other stuff,
yeah, yeah,
but
like
like
we're not naming
it just
anyone's
tripped
name.
me
Yeah,
out. Yeah, I'm not saying
yeah.
nothing bad about the dude. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm
no,
just saying
dude
like
was cool.
it
Like, bro, if
yeah,
you
he was
hear
cool.
this, holler
Just
at
tripped
me.
me out. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it just tripped me out.
if you
That's
hear
all.
this, hit me up. I don't understand what the fuck happened. But
Yeah, let's come back to the drawing board and figure it out.
well,
Hey,
if you
look,
watch a lot of
there's a
big
Dave
YouTube,
Coffee in here instead of a J Coffee. There's a Dave Coffee.
eh, hey Dave, what's good, bro? What's good, man? New here, listen from Australia, enjoy around the world ish. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you tapping in. But yo, if you watch a lot of big YouTube channels, right? And you
I
see
want to
people
get K
beefing
one
and
day,
such,
bro.
a lot of times it's former moderators or things like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah.
you see that all the time. Like I don't know what it is.
Right.
I don't know why
Yeah,
things go that route. Um he says respect great content. Was he like double talking? Split Switch says, I don't know. Was he kind of I don't know. He actually was more in the chat than in the convo, but he did hit the convo, but it was kind of briefly. He kept saying he wanted to get in when he did. He was kind of there and gone. And I don't know.
yeah, because it was
He
hard to understand his voice messages. So that's why I was bringing it up. Because if he's listening, hey man, I'm just curious because maybe you could speak louder. I don't know because I'm just curious as to what was going on because I just had no clue. Like, you know what I mean?
me too. Me too. And like I ain't mad at you. Apparently
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know. We're talking too much about this now. Like it sounded weird, but
yeah,
basically, dude fucked with the channel. And I don't know. He was cool, and
my
then
bad, Jay.
no, you're good. No, bro.
I
I
need to
don't mean
put
it
you on
like
the spot,
that.
bro.
No, bro. Don't. I'm not saying that like that in any way. As I'm saying it, I'm just thinking like
I've been thinking
I
about this
just
shit for a few days, bro.
Huh?
That's how much it tripped me out. I've been thinking about this shit for days now. That's how much it trips me out. Like the
No,
shit he
me
was
too,
saying
bro.
is like,
No,
what
no,
the fuck?
bro, me too. I totally like split switch. Say the way you tapped in the convo. He's all right. So you're in the chat right now. Say the way you tapped in the convo, right? Like that day you came on, you chopped it. Everything was good money, and you were like, "Yo, come check out what we got going on over here." And then after me, like you DM me and was like, "Yo, Jay, I like what you got going on. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like I kind of want to like help promote the channel, this, and that. You know, like kind of be a part of Team Coffee or whatever on a bigger level. And I was like, cool. And then you were like, cool. And then a couple days later, you just kind of sent me these like inexplicable messages where you were like, I could tell like you were mad, but I couldn't explain why. And then I'm like, yo, what's going on? And then you just disappeared from YouTube.
Yeah,
And
it's
it
just
kind of
like being.
similar. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it's just like being involved in a conspiracy theory, but you don't know what the conspiracy theory is about.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Shit
just a
was
very odd
weird. That's
situation.
how weird it
What
was.
conspiracy is. That's fucked up.
Yeah, like whenever I've had problems with people in the past, like, you know, because I'm a laid back dude nowadays, but when I was younger, I got into some bullshit. I did some bullshit in my life, and like I'm always the kind of dude when I did people wrong, I know it. So when people are just mad at me and I don't know why, it irks me a little bit because I don't know what the fuck I did.
But hey, but you wanna know like what I do when people do that to me?
What's
Yeah,
up?
What's that?
I just cut them off, bro. I ain't even trying to figure out.
No, I
If
That's
feel
what
you.
if
we.
I'm
That's
normally
what I
that way
do.
too, but it was so
I,
bizarre.
yeah,
Exactly. It
I
was so
mean,
crazy,
with the
bro. It's
mo
like
with the
you
mobiles
wanted it.
are, hey, look, hey, bro, I'm gonna drastically cut you off just as you feel me. Soon as I see anything,
Oh,
you feel
JE's
me?
from Netherlands. Okay. Keep going though, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Like real shit, bro, for real,
Yeah,
for
this
real,
shit just
for
was
real.
weird. It was like going down to a real life rabbit hole almost. That's what it felt like you're about to do. You know what I mean? Because it's just so weird. It was like you go check out his channel. He has no pictures and something of himself, but then he posted a video of himself, and he was like mouthing the words to a song, and then he like
So it's like some murder mystery type shit.
Or
I don't
something.
know, bro. Hey, I went to go see if I was following him still, subscribe to his channel, but I'm not, and I didn't unsubscribe to him. And I'm not. And then like I think he disappeared on my Instagram too. No, I think he's
Yeah,
still
no,
there.
no, bro. And it's like he's still on my Instagram, but he changed his name and he deleted all his posts.
All his
And I
posts
don't
are
know.
gone. I seen that.
Yeah, it's so
It's so
weird.
weird.
It's so weird. That's what I mean, Don. Like that's what I mean. Like I'm the same way where I'll just cut a motherfucker off. But this was just so like, dude was cool. He tapped in with both our channels, this, and that, and then all of a sudden he just started saying some things I couldn't, and then I don't know, understand, and then he was just gone. I don't know, man. Um, what he
When they
say,
go off the deep
Rotterdam.
end, you gotta let them come back. You feel me? When they go
I
over
just
the
brought
deep
it up. I just brought it up because it was just like weird shit happens on YouTube. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
I
I don't
know
know.
why. I get why you brought it up though, because you were wondering if Don was in for that part of the like.
Yeah, maybe like you had a run in with him too or something. I don't know. I was just trying to see if
end.
Jay and
Yeah,
I are the
no,
only
bro.
ones.
Yeah,
Like me, I try not to be on these YouTube streets, bro. Try not to, for
yo, did
real.
y'all see though? A good transition though. Did y'all see now they done put a little documentary series on Netflix of the son of Sam, and did y'all? Yo, I know a dude, and this isn't like no exclusive shit. A lot of people, if you're from New York State, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who have family members who did time who was locked up with David Berkowitz, the son of Sam. He's like the head of the prison ministry in New York State prisons now. But like I knew a dude that used to work with my girl that was locked up with him. Like he's been in prison for a long time in New York. But did y'all ever see the Spike Lee movie though, The Summer of Sam?
A long time ago, though. I don't even
Good
remember a
movie.
lot of it.
Good
He
fucking
been
movie.
With
Good
that
movie.
one dude, right? What's his name?
John Leguizamo's in it. What's that one
Yeah,
guy? Brody. What's that dude's name? Brody. I forget.
Adrian Brody. Nicholas
Yes,
just said it.
Adrian
And
Brody,
Nicholas.
who's
Yep.
also a movie I always bring up that everyone always forgets about. Tupac movie people forget about, Bullet. Adrian Brody's in Bullet too. And
oh yeah.
Donnie Wahlberg's in that movie. That movie was bugged out, man. Oh, and of course, what's his face? God damn it, why can't I think of his name? The main guy, he was the bad guy in Iron Man. He was in Spawn. He was in
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
he was in The Wrestler. I can't,
That's a good movie.
why is his name slipping me?
I can't even fucking.
Hey Jay, you remember Spawn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
John
Yeah,
Leguizamo
Michael
played
Jai
fucking.
White, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And they have a cartoon of it that HBO made. It had a couple seasons that was popular for like comic.
They need to make another Spawn.
Oh, here he goes, Mickey Rourke,
Right?
good looking, and Nichols,
Oh,
good
Mickey
looking, Mickey
Rourke.
Rourke. Yeah,
And Nichols is on it.
yo,
they make
Mickey Rourke brought Tupac to see John Gotti back in the day. But go ahead, Don,
bro.
about Spawn.
If they make another Spawn, bro.
I'm surprised they haven't.
I know, right? It was such
They
a dope
need,
ass movie, bro.
they need to, bro. They need to. They need to bring Spawn back.
I had a celly who he was super good at
But
just
think about
like
it. But think about it, bro. We had a black superhero.
Yeah, but
You
it was
feel
like they made Spawn. You know what? Someone brought that conversation up before because they said, "Yo, Spawn was a black superhero," but they kind of it was kind of like some
demonic.
other ish though, where like he went to
Yeah,
hell, and
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
it was more so demonic than anything. You feel me? But
yeah, and
still, right?
they gave that to the
But
black man.
still, though, you feel me? Like it's something. You feel me? Like
Yo, remember the clown in it? The clown was scary, bro.
yeah, hey, bro, hey,
yeah, that was John Leguizamo.
I
Yeah,
fought with the clown, but the clown was nasty as fuck, bro. That nigga was eating all type of shit, eating pizza with
Bro.
maggots and
Hey,
shit, bro.
this shit was
Bro,
crazy.
that nigga teeth was green, bro. That shit used to be like, bro, fuck,
Hey,
bro. Like, bro, ew.
yo,
I
and
had a
Nichols says Rourke has a Tupac shrine in his crib. Yeah, they had a really good friendship. But don't lose your thought, Az.
no, you're good. You're good.
No, I
Hey,
just
bro.
wanted to say that, but I wanted to hear what you had. Like, don't lose your thought. What were you about
Oh,
to
I was
say?
gonna say I had a celly one time. He was super dope at drawing. Like I'm really, really good at painting and drawing and stuff, but he could do everything off the top of his head. Like it was crazy. He was super good, but he turned out to be he did I can't I'll find out I'll look it up and try and remember the exact comic book series, but he did he was one of the artists that did like one of the comic book series for Spawn and shit, and he spent like 4 or 5 days drawing a life portrait from the top of his head of Spawn. It was like 6'2". It was huge. It took him like 3 or 4 days, and you're not supposed to draw on the walls. And the one of the COs came in and told him to wipe it off, and he was like, "No, I'm not doing it." And so he looked, and he was like, "Holy shit!" He went and got the sergeant. The sergeant came, and then finally the lieutenant ended up coming down, and he was like, "I'm not gonna make you take it down right now, but by Monday, it needs to be gone." It was so dope that he let him have that shit up on the fucking little center block walls for like almost a week.
Damn, that's lit, man. Oh,
That shit was
and
crazy,
Nichols
bro.
says they won't remake Spawn for a while. They got Deadpool now. Good point. Deadpool was kind of a similar superhero where he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was kind of a
Mhm.
Yeah.
yo. When I watched
Yeah,
that movie, when they made Deadpool, like when he went to go get the cancer treatment and it was a trap, and they did that, yo, that shit was like
Yeah.
heartbreaking watching that. That fucked me up.
yeah.
Like that shit
Yeah, this is
was like
crazy.
truly disturbing to watch to me. Certain shit scares me more than others, man. Like, yo, you guys
Yeah.
want to know something? I'll tell anyone in the chat right now. I'll tell you something that's super disturbing. Hold on one sec, y'all.
Imagine signing up for a treatment and then it turns
Yeah,
out.
that shit is crazy, man. But listen, I'll tell y'all something that's super twisted and disturbing. If anyone in the chat or whoever anyone sees this in the future, you're familiar with Metallica, a video
Mm-hmm.
to a song called One. And in the song, it's got clips from an old black and white movie. It's called like Johnny Learns Democracy or something like that. I can't remember what exactly the name of the movie is, but it's like a black and white movie where a guy goes over, I don't know if it's Vietnam or one of the world wars. It's black and white, and he gets blown up in a foxhole. And then in the Metallica video, the song's playing, and it's a really dark, like twisted song. You know what I'm saying? Where he's like, darkness imprisoning me. And then
Mm-hmm.
it's got clips of the movies in there where the guy's in the hospital and he's like, if I had hands, I'd kill myself. If I had a voice, I'd talk to myself. If I had this, and it's just like a guy laying in the hospital bed, like blown up to smithereens, just laying there wishing he would die. And they leave him in there. And it was like that shit was like some fucked up shit to watch, man. That shit was disturbing.
Damn.
You never seen that?
Hey,
You ain't got no limbs, and then you just there. That damn, it's a fucked up existence, bro.
yeah, that's
You can't do
that's rough,
nothing.
bro.
You can't do nothing, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah, man. That shit.
So, all right. So, do you think that Mike Tyson and that Jake Paul shit is real or fake?
No, ain't it Floyd?
I mean, yeah, Floyd.
Floyd, I
And
don't know, man. I think it's somewhat staged, but I think Floyd really got pissed because when Jake they had that little confrontation when he snatched his hat. I think they kind of somewhat had it
I
staged, but I think that
believe,
really actually got under Floyd's skin.
I believe that was part of the script, and that was very good acting on both parties.
Say that again.
Mhm.
I said I feel like that was part of the script, and that was good acting on both parts
I
of
mean,
it.
it may very well have been, man. Because I mean, don't forget Connor and Floyd's epic, you know what I'm saying, campaign of press conferences and stare downs and weigh-ins and all that shit that they did. Like
So it's
they
just to
milked that.
build it up. It's just to build it up to you feel me? To
What did he
build
say?
it up.
Someone's talking about Mickey Rourke
Okay.
left. Yeah, Mickey Rourke definitely with the real. He was a boxer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but he boxes bare knuckles. Um, Yo, anyone too, guys. I'm putting the link in the chat if anyone wants to tap in. Yeah, I got it.
Hey,
Damn, Mickey Rourke responds to his comments. I gotta go follow him. I
hey,
fuck with it, shit.
hey, some for to splits. I'm gonna make a video about it, but I just kind of been delayed on it because I'm trying to figure out a way how to navigate it without getting it myself into a hot seat. But a lot of people don't know, but in Arizona, the HA, their chapter in Arizona is pretty much just kind of considered like a dead chapter because they had a big problem with the feds and people ratting and shit. And so when they came into prison, in Arizona, bikers hold absolutely zero, as I guess you could say, clout in prison. They in
Right.
Arizona prison, in Arizona, not I'm not saying for any other. In Arizona prison, it's the AB runs has full 100%. There's no other white sub gangs. There's no there's no little what do you call them what are they called, the racist dudes, not the KKK, but skinheads. There's no
AD.
skinhead fractions. You know what I mean? There's none of those. There's one. And so for a long time there was a green light on HA members, so they were deucing up, they were PCing up left and right, and so they came to an agreement. and you can actually YouTube this. They do so people think that they do a drive-by tribute. My first time hearing it, it was fucking 2, 3 in the afternoon and shit, and it was so loud. It was it just sounded like fucking trains, like I mean, just like massive fucking like vehicles, like what I mean. It was so loud, I can't explain. It's really hard to explain, and I didn't know what it was. And myself was like, "Oh yeah, it's our tribute." And I mean, I was like, "Our tribute," and it apparently. So what happened was they had, in order for them to be allowed back on the yard, every year they have to give a commemorate, like a tribute ride by to the AB. That's what the Florence ride is for. That's why it's not done in any other state but fucking Arizona in Florence. Otherwise, if they don't do that, the agreement is null and void, and there's a green light back on them.
Damn, that's wild, man. I would like just like I always, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know ish about prison politics, but like just in my head when I hear Arizona, I feel like there would be mad bikers. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing on the streets. They run it. That's their shit. You know what I mean? But in the walls in Arizona, they have zero power, zero pull.
Oh, damn. You seen what Ed Nichols said, who runs the you know what I'm saying? Um, what's it called? Like in you know what's so crazy
Yep.
too?
Leave the vest at the gate.
I'm kind of switching things up, but like I'll keep telling y'all,
Yeah.
I'm from New York, right? So when I know
Mm-hmm.
what people tell me about being locked up, you know what I mean? It's Bloods, it's Latin Kings. You know what I'm saying? Like it used to be
Mm-hmm.
heavily Latin Kings, but now it's more Bloods. You know what I mean? A
Right.
lot of different groups. But then on that show, 60 Days In, when I think they were in Arizona, did you see the guy that was from New York and he used to be a Latin King, but he was like fitting in with the I guess Chicanos or whatever. And some of his tattoos, they were like, oh, them look like Latin King tats, and they didn't like that. And I was like, oh shit, like the West Coast, like Chicanos or whatever, they don't like Latin Kings, like the Boricua and Dominicans and
No.
whatnot. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they
Yeah, and Nichols, Blood In, Blood Out, and American Me, which is like the same goddamn movie. But Edward James Olmos with American Me, like people got bodied over that movie because of them people that you just mentioned. Okay, we got someone tapping in.
who's
Dizzle, what's
tapping
good,
in?
bro? It's split.
Split switch,
Dizzle,
split switch. What's going on? What's going
The
on?
what's
witch.
good, man?
What's up,
What's
man?
cracking? It's a little dark. I should turn the light on. Man, I'm tired. I
Oh,
work
you're
today,
good,
so
bro.
so AZ, like I don't know. I feel you on that. That prison run is dope as hell. There's so much respect there from the law enforcement side that allow that to happen. Number one, they
Yeah.
let all the inmates come outside, and it's just
Yep.
it's a huge thing that happens every year. I respect that. But as far as like making content on them, I probably wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do
Yeah.
it.
See, that's kind of what I was, like, I haven't really had anybody that I could like really talk to about it too much,
Mm,
because I don't know any HA guys, you know what I mean? And I have, hey, don't get me wrong, I have respect for HA.
yeah,
And
or
hey,
any
don't,
club,
and just because
any of the
any
club,
club, hey,
right?
any club, I have respect for any club, and I'm not saying I have disrespect for Arizona clubs either, because
Right.
hey, they cleaned up house over there from what I've heard.
Yeah.
So there's no those guys who fucking did what they did, and they all got what was coming to them. To me,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can't speak on what the fellas say, but to me it would be a dead issue. But
Right.
I get the thing, and that's one of the things. That's why I didn't make a video about. I could have made a video about that right off top,
Yeah.
and even one of my videos, the HA one, I'm gonna make another one, making sure that they know that that was all alleged. That that
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
something that, because I don't want to step in. You know what I mean? Because it's real easy to step in shit. You know what I mean?
100%.
And
100%. I mean, it's a real thing out there. People get checked where I
right,
live for wearing support shirts, and if you don't have the right if you don't hold your mud wearing a support shirt, you might catch
right,
one. You might catch a fucking fade with the people. You know what I mean?
right.
So, speak on things that are like out there in the media. That's one thing that's general knowledge and public knowledge. That's fine. People, if you want to do an interview on the car they ride in Arizona and why they ride with that car, that's cool too. But you have to
Yeah, yeah,
understand, motorcycle clubs in general are not, despite what the media says, they're not criminal organizations. I mean, they're labeled as
yeah.
one. Just because you got
Hmm.
one or two guys in your club that got caught up on this and that, well, now they're getting slapped with RICO. So a lot of these guys are in federal institutions. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
in your state factors. So
Right,
they're locked down, slammed with the big homies and stuff. In the
right,
federal
right.
institutions, and whatever business they got in with the AB, that was their deal. Shit went
Yep.
south, so the green light, whatever happened for that that's none of my business. I don't know nothing about it, but but like you maybe in California joints, like you may have 10 HAs in a certain institution. Well, you got way more woods than that, so it's like they got to hang their fucking cut up
Right,
and
right, right.
at the gate and get along with other cars. You know what I mean? Because then you got other clubs such as Vagos or Mongols in California, and they're got to go with their Serenos and their brown sides. You know what I mean? Then ride
Yeah,
with
yeah,
them. So
yeah.
for the
Definitely.
most
'Cause, hey,
part, they. Oops.
I apologize. Go ahead.
No, I keep moving the camera so my face is not on there.
Yo, so
Yeah, I mean, I
like when you're saying that they're not like what you were saying about the criminal aspect of things. So like Sons of Anarchy, which is what a lot of people generally are going to tap into in their mind when they hear of like a
Mm-hmm.
club. That's a big
Yep.
stretch. That's
For the
not.
it's for the most part, yeah. They're not getting shootouts every day. They're not moving tanks or
no,
fucking rocket launchers. You know what I
hell
mean?
no. Dumping bodies off like that. That's
Right.
crazy.
But I mean, they got at the end of the day, they don't fucking. I mean, they do have a resume required. They got to find out who you are. If you ever called the cops in your life, you're not getting in. Like you got to test your mud. They fully back
Yep.
you. Figure out who you are because they have the snitches. They fucking infiltrate them.
Yep.
But you have to be willing to accept that whole outlaw life. Where like, if my brother over here, he and I'm not affiliated with whatsoever, so I just know about the life very well. But if
Hmm.
my brother over here is making money that way, it's none of my business how he's making his money. I'm not going to check him on that. You know what I mean? If he's got
Yeah.
a hustle this way, that's just what he does. You got to come up with a fucking dues for the club, no matter what. I mean, but at the end of the day, it's all about riding motorcycles freely and that whole outlaw life when no one can tell you what to do. And I respect them
Hmm.
for that 100%. You know?
Yo, how do like the fundraisers work where they do the runs? Like how exactly they just basically go to different businesses and stuff and say, "Hey, we're doing a thing. Do you want to donate?"
You know,
Like,
like the toy run they do every year for kids, or they buy
yeah,
bicycles for everybody in the neighborhood.
yeah, and don't
Yeah,
they do a lot of stuff for like cancer, breast cancer,
yep,
and
yep, yep, yep. So they have support gear which they sell. Number one, they'll hold events where they'll have like ladies doing car washes and stuff, things like that. They'll invite, like in Sacramento here, they just had a thing called Spring Fling where they open up their clubhouse and they charge a fee to get in and party with them all. So they take proceeds from that. They do runs. They'll do poker runs, all kinds of things. They do the prison runs, so they make money legally. You know what I mean? There's people that are legitimate businessmen. There's lawyers that are in with them. There's, I'm sure if there's a doctor or what, but mechanics, truck drivers, like people have legitimate jobs. They're not just
Yeah.
all criminals.
Yeah.
I
Maybe.
remember, I don't remember exactly what it was I was watching, but I remember on something, it was some kind of something made over the past couple of years, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
now, uh, you know what I'm saying? Like just how we're talking about like prison YouTubers is entertaining to people, like documentaries about the streets or motorcycle clubs or gangs or different things. People love it.
Yeah.
Something that I was watching was saying how the Hell's Angels got, or damn, I don't think I was supposed to, my bad.
You
How
can
they
say it.
got corp, like how, you know what I'm saying, like uh tapped in as far as like a business, like trademarked and things, and put out merch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um whatever I was
They're
watching, they were saying like Bloods and Crips should have tried to, and then people were saying Nipsey Hussle was kind of trying to do something along that line. But
yeah. See,
you
they're
know that like
incorporated. They're trademarked. They're worldwide trademark. Their logo is 100% theirs. You cannot steal it. There was a rapper that actually started making a T-shirt with that logo on them, and the lawyers slammed them big time. They had to pull all their merch. Like they're fully copyrighted. You know what I mean? And they're worldwide. So I mean, they're obviously a huge, 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 huge industry.
where did they
So
start at?
San Bernardino was their first chapter.
Okay.
back. They
I
all came back
know
from the war. World War II, pretty much.
I know my girl, like wifey's dad. You know what I'm saying? He's actually from Canada, but just on like the other side of the border in New York, like in Ontario. And he always told me a lot of stories about them being over there too,
Yep.
in Ontario.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
they're
everywhere. Everywhere.
everywhere.
And have you
Brazil,
ever
Japan.
have you
Yeah.
ever heard of something called Satan's Choice?
I'm not really familiar. Doesn't ring a bell. But I mean, there's clubs that pop up everywhere now, especially in California. There's a lot of 1% diamond clubs and three piece patch clubs popping up all the time. So
Yeah.
And
I've known,
Nichols. Oh, go
my
ahead,
bad, go
bro.
ahead, sir.
No,
Oh,
no, no. Go ahead, man.
I was just gonna say, I've known a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot. I've known a handful of dudes that were, involved in, various, biker gangs out there, including some HA, and they were always real humble dudes. You know what I mean? Like the ones
absolutely,
that I met, like they were very respectful. Like
100%.
there was times where I didn't have something, and they would be like, "Hey, what do you want? Something you need something to eat or something?" I'd be like, "No, I'm good, I'm good." And they know better. But
Yep,
like,
yep, yep.
I knew a couple of people that they would know on the street or something, and like for a while, first couple of days they might not say shit to me. Have a
And,
couple of visits, and then all of a sudden, they're talking to me and stuff. And so, like, one dude I knew in particular, he was real cool. Him and I did a lot of running around together, but he actually got his cut taken away because he got hooked on heroin. So they
yep.
suspended his cut for quite a while, until he got clean. And I don't know if he ever did or not. But he ate that dude right there. Him and I did a lot of dirt together, and he man, he had my back. You know, it was crazy. He had my back, not like one of his brothers, but he had my back. Like it was just cool. Like, I mean, like I always had a good experience with a lot. I've never had a bad experience with a biker, and
Yeah.
I'm sure. But that's also probably because of the way I gel as well. You know what I mean?
Right,
I'm not
right.
going to. I'm gonna try. I
Yeah,
go out of my way to make sure that I don't offend somebody because I hope for the same back. You
exactly.
know what
So
I'm
like
saying?
that first couple of
So,
days when he was quiet, he was probably feeling you out, seeing if you were a talker or not. You know what I mean? See how you handle yourself. See you're worthy or not, have respect, and then they're all about respect.
oh
In
yeah,
my neighborhood, where I come from, there was one that lives on my block that is from the Northern Cal area, and I loved having him as a neighbor because, like, yeah, whatever his passes, and doesn't fucking matter to me. I know my kids are safe in that fucking neighborhood. I know there's not gonna be a fucking dope house in that neighborhood because he'll run them off. It's not the biker that gets caught up in a weirdo sex charge. It's the fucking goofy looking white businessman down the street or the church
Or the
pastor.
politician or
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Those are the scumbags you gotta fucking look out for. Not the fucking guys in a bike club. Like he's
Yep.
running his shit
Hey,
legit.
because I wanted to make it clear too, because when I started some of my videos too, is like that was my first time being on camera. I don't
Yeah.
care what anybody says, man. It doesn't matter how much of a people person you are. When you see your face on the camera,
You look
and then
weird. Yeah.
yeah, and then you start thinking, you're like, okay, are a million people going to see this video? Probably not. But
Right.
it's like one of those things where it's just like all these things are going through. So then, like, you start doing little snippets in your own, like, yeah, I'm going to take that part out, or, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep.
And
Yep. Yep.
that's one of those things that I've been learning. So I wanted to make another one that, made it clear too, because I know for a fact that, the Midnight Productions, I don't know if you've seen those videos, Switch or not, but, they're a weirdo organization as well, or not as well. They're a weirdo organization, and I know for a fact that uh,
and there's like
start
elites involved too, like
they
you were
well they
saying, like
yeah, and
politicians and stuff.
If they're a
yep,
weirdo,
and
John, I don't even want to watch I don't even want to watch the content. So I'm good.
yeah, no, no,
You
no,
know what I mean?
not it's not the bikers, not the bike,
Yeah.
not them. They're working against it. Is what I was getting at.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're working against these guys, and
That's good. That's good.
yeah, it's just
He was
yeah,
saying
it's
there's
just
judges involved in some law enforcement, and it's some messed up shit that like crosses over the border. Like and he was saying like the bikers are trying to like combat against them and expose them and
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like some
yeah.
crazy shit, man.
There's some trickery going on out there for sure. So,
Yeah, man.
but
Yo,
I mean,
and Nichols
yo,
says
Coffee,
y'all.
you're. Oh, sorry,
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I didn't
No,
use
no,
your
you're
turn
good.
signal. You're from New York, right? You watched that
Yeah,
movie. You watched that movie Bronx
Buffalo.
Tale.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
So,
Kojiro and
so you remember the scene where they're inside that bar, or whatever it is, and
oh yeah, when
the
he
bikers
says
come in.
we asked y'all to leave, but now yeah.
The bikers in that movie were actual New York Hells Angels. Little known fact.
Wow.
All those guys are real New York Hells Angels. You can look it up. Look it up on IMDb. It fully has all their names, which is pretty cool because they're usually a no media policy, which is weird these days. A lot of these guys have Instagram, which I don't know why they get away with that, but you won't see them on any YouTube channel really. Though they're not with that whatsoever.
Well, are you guys familiar with this dude? Um, in Nichols, and guys, I'm gonna read these comments in one moment because there's some interesting stuff in here that I want to ask about because Split has seems to have a lot of knowledge about MCs and stuff. But are you guys familiar with this dude? He popped up um a year or two ago, and I actually kind of had it out with him. I wasn't even on his bumper like that. I just made a couple of videos, like, but I wasn't even going in on him. I was doing like some documentary type shit, and he just didn't like it. But are you guys familiar with a guy, Big Kaz? Have you ever heard of him?
Uh-oh.
Oh, by
Okay,
your laugh,
yeah,
I could tell you know. Yeah,
yeah,
so like
yeah.
he was
Very familiar.
beefing with Reggie Wright Jr. from Death Row Records, but
Saying
like
he's got the records or the masters and all that.
yeah, and then he was also supposedly supposed to be like from Rolling 60s, and he was trying to act like he was Nipsey's big homie, but then he's also a biker, and he's saying all this shit. And I made a video just doing like a rundown, like you know, like basically a documentary, and I was getting trolled by I know it was him for a fact, and some
Yeah.
other people too, and they were like, "Do," and then someone else that was telling me that they were doing some motorcycle MC type content was saying he was tripping too. Like I don't know exactly what and motor I forget what the MC he was supposed to be aligned with, but like I don't know. He seems to just be a guy that's like, oh, I'm involved in everything. You know what I'm saying? I got Tupac's masters. I did this. I did that. I'm from Rolling 60s. I'm like it just seems too much to me. Like I ain't buying it.
Way too much. I was catching a little bit a long time ago. His
Oh,
brother actually
yo,
tapped
you
in and
got
said he was
muted,
full of shit.
bro.
Did I get muted? Uh-oh. Mike
Oh,
is
what
muted.
happened? I wonder why you got muted.
Let's go
Hold on, let
back
me see.
in.
Is that on my end? Hold on.
Am I
Uh,
muted?
hello?
Yo, say something.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo?
I don't know why you got muted. Yo, hold on.
Hey, I think I'm
I'll
muted
take you
too.
out and add you back in and see if that. Hold on.
Hey, they muted
Maybe
me
YouTube.
too.
Maybe YouTube's.
Yup.
All right, now, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna add you
I'm
back in
muted.
now and see.
What up
Say
now?
something.
What up?
Ah, damn, you're still muted. I don't know what the hell
Wow.
happened.
Well,
Hey, I can hear.
Hold on. Hold up. My bad. I don't know what happened. Um, yo, Az, say something.
I can't, bro.
Az, are you muted too?
Yup.
Damn it. Oh, you guys can hear him. I don't know what happened with my shit. It's
Damn,
something with
that's
me.
crazy. Hey, it's crazy because I can
Yo,
hear.
that's so bugged out.
I could hear
Hold on,
Switch,
I'm gonna
and I can
refresh
hear
this. It
you.
might fuck up, guys, but
That's weird.
it'll bring me right back in. Hold on. Um, it's something on my end. I apologize, guys. Hold on. Um, hold on. What the fuck is going on? This is so weird.
But I
Hold on,
can't
guys.
sing.
I'm gonna leave and
That's
come right
crazy.
back. I don't know what's going on.
It's weird. guys still hear me?
Can you, yo, say something, AZ?
Yo,
Okay, now I can hear you. I don't know what the fuck happened. All right, here we go.
hey, that was so weird, bro. Like my voice thing wasn't working. It seemed like, but it was weird. I could hear everybody else. It was crazy.
Y'all got me?
Yeah, I could. I don't
Yeah.
know. Okay, so yeah, Nichols said, didn't HA form in Hollister back in the 50s?
No, Sam
Um,
was the first chapter, Purdue.
and then he says AZ was a prospect. LOL.
Yeah.
Very down
Okay.
to earth
Hell nah.
people.
I just wasn't.
Donna says, I had a friend in the Pagans, but he was trying to get out, used to hide out at my apartment, but ended up getting murdered back in the early 70s. Damn, that was in Philly, Donna? Nichols says, now us can't leave. Colodrol,
Yeah, now you can't
10
leave.
in the clink. Yeah, he killed that cop. He got strung out on that dog food, man.
Yeah.
And then when he came home, he got on the Sopranos, though. Deuce Time says Kaz is a fraud. Yeah, he had those interviews on him. Yeah, like Kaz was just in talking big shit about everything. And then
He even went on Big Hurt. He went on Big
yeah,
Hurt.
and never been to prison.
He's a fraud.
They
Hey,
exposed
what's up
that.
with Big Hurt? Is that dude? What's with that dude? He
As
legit?
far as like,
I got nothing bad to say about him. He put on a lot of people that I know. You know,
from
Okay.
what I heard, he was used to like he's a Crip, and he used to back in the day. He was like a porn star slash hitting banks, and got knocked and did some time and just came home and got on the media thing. And
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. He seems real like a humble dude, man.
Yeah,
Matter
I've
of
watched
fact,
a few of his videos. He does
yo, a
good
lot
for
of people
from
don't
AZ.
really know Herc is who put Milk 7-4 on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
put on a lot
in
of.
Milk. Oh, go ahead.
I said he put on a lot of my homies, so I respect him for that. You know, his channel is what it is. He you know, he puts on guests that people don't like, and that's not his problem. If people don't like his guests, you know what I mean. And then people try to run some dirt about some shit that he did with, in a porn video. That's his life, man. I stay in my lane.
Oh yeah, I've heard, but you know what? I don't even know if that's true, honestly. Not that I looked into it a lot, but I know what you're talking about. But I think that might be made up. I don't know if that's true or not.
Like I said, I don't care either way. If he
Yeah, it's like
playing, you know what I mean? He's out the joint. So
yeah.
he's done with all that.
Yeah, no, but he seems like I've always it's been a minute since I tapped into his channel, but yeah, Herc put on Milk 7-4, man. Like that was where I first seen Milk.
That's when people don't. People still question Milt's fucking creds. You know, if Herc puts you on, he definitely does his homework. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially if you were like Crip or Hoover or something, like you know what I mean? Like
He's gonna know. He's gonna know for sure.
yeah, Deuce says Lil Reg exposed him and Herc. Oh, I didn't know he exposed anything about Herc. Just messing with you. How am I messing it up? No, Donna, Nichols was just fucking with you. I'm behind on the video. No, not muted here. No, Donna, it was all good. Shout out Donna again. Donna is longtime
She's
supporter.
been in here tough.
What's it called? The AZ show. Come on, cuz he's just fucking with you. Little Reggie snitched though, and he was a cop anyway. Yeah, no, Reggie Wright and his pops were both cops. And then dude from Death Row, he caught some kind of federal weed case. But he came home with Milk 7-4, the coolest cat. Smooth Milk. Yeah, Milk's killing the game right now. People either love Milk or hate Milk, but
Hey,
he
he's
can't stop
cracking
winning.
up, bro.
He doesn't.
What's up, bro?
Him get heated was he did that Instagram live when him and Pino were going back and forth. I was like, first time I seen him get hot. You know, it was like, all right.
Milk was like, I won't let you talk. And then he was telling Pino's homie, he's like, yo, your man's got paperwork. You better like Milk is super winning right now. Like I said, whether people like love him or hate him,
Yep.
He's doing the reactions. He's promoting music now. His numbers are going up. But then on top of it, he knows how to poke at people and fuck with people too. And
Yep, for
he's on
sure.
Mouse's bumper, which, like we were saying earlier,
That's the best. That's the best reason for everything right now. I mean, you got
yeah, exactly.
his YouTube platform. Like,
Hey, I took a break from putting regular content to get at that dude.
I mean, he's around kids. It's all bad. It's no good.
Yeah. Yep.
Deuce times when you're saying Herc was exposed with Kaz, are you saying how Reggie Wright, they had Kaz's brother come on, and then they were saying that what's it called, that like they exposed Kaz, but what they were saying is like, yo, they hit Herc up and said like, yo, basically, he had never been to prison, he was lying to you, but Herc ignored it. Is that what you're saying, or was there something else they put out on Herc? But I want to see Milk get his ponytail ripped out because looks like he smells like funky socks and old pizza.
I think
Look,
Kurt swindled in because Kaz is a smooth talker. You know what I mean? Like he's that guy who can sell fucking ice water and fucking hell. You know what I mean? Like used car salesman. He's got that Hollywood persona to him. You know what I mean? He should be on Sons of Anarchy. I think that's where he.
you're talking about Kaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely is. You feel like he's telling the truth just because you're like, he can't be lying. Like, and he's so confident about it, but yeah, he's full of shit. But yeah, that's like, yo, that's a con man. That's the makings of a con. Yeah.
Hey, do you think all these little YouTube personas like the 1090 Jake, all those all that shit, do you think this is the new age the new age acting? The new age Broadway?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
I think you're gonna see a new age instead of cops going undercover and fucking getting their intel.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a fire take right there. You're right, bro, because we already know law enforcement is so up on social media. Like, I don't got a big channel, but I'm sure at some point in time there's been some kind of cop that's watched one of my videos based on all the shit. Like, this is how it goes.
Like that whole
they're out here.
That whole week when everyone was waiting for Pino to go to LA and tap in, they were watching and waiting.
Yup, straight up.
So people gotta watch what they say. I think a lot of things, implications and shit like that. Especially that like Vlog TV got people implicated. They still go on his channel.
Yeah, Vlad.
I heard about that shit.
It always blew my mind when it comes to Vlad that it's like people know. I don't know, like Benny the Butcher, who's one of my favorite rappers. You know what I'm saying? He's from Buffalo, New York. So, but not just because of that, he's dope. I don't know if you fuck with him at all, but he put it the best when he was on Vlad. He was saying, he kind of said something along the lines of Vlad about like the interrogation tactics. And Vlad was like, well, I never, the same shit he always says. I never ask anyone about an open case. And if people really don't want to talk about something, they don't have to. And Benny was like, well, Vlad, you got a popping platform. People are hungry to get on. And, a lot of these youngsters, they're just following the leader and they're thinking that's the move they got to do. And you're kind of preying off their hunger in a sense. I mean, it's still their fault at the end of the day, but
a lot of them are not prepared for that question though. Like when it comes out, like they're nervous as hell. They're street life people. They're rappers. They're not ready for a full blown interview where some dude's gonna drop some freaking dirt right in their face. You like this? They don't got time to be quick on their feet and know how to answer questions a certain way. Like BG Knockout, like he knows Vlad where he's come from 100%. He's set up for all his questions every time. And he kind of fucking smiles at him, you know what I mean? And he's been on his page or his channel like 10 times.
Yeah, a bunch of times. You know who shut him down too? Mac 10. Like not like in a polite way. Like it wasn't like but Mac 10 wasn't going for it. And then there was some other dude. I forget who his name. Anyone in the chat who remembers, it was like a dude who was like a pimp. I forget what his name was. Like he shoved Vlad right down. He was like, but like in the smoothest, cold pimp player talking way. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was awkward, but it wasn't because he was spitting that, like that pimp talk to him. Like, I don't know. I don't know if y'all know who I'm talking about. It was cold though.
Anyways, hey, thanks for having me on, man. I gotta get to bed. So
Hey, thanks for the
Yeah.
advice, man.
no worries. I mean, you do you. Just I just keep the drama stuff out and just whatever's out there in the media. How maybe your experience with them inside Arizona and the cars and all that stuff, how they operate. Because everyone always asked like how who do the bikers run with? And it's simple. You know what I mean? They just protect their car. That's it. The car that they're supposed to be in.
Right. Definitely. I appreciate it, man.
But like
Yeah, no, man, and
a lot of the bigger known club members like Sonny Barger, he automatically gets to go. When he gets locked up, he goes to PC just because his status. You know what I mean? So I think
Yeah.
he went to what's it called? It's an island. I can't remember the name of it right now, but he's automatically going there. He's not just going to go to GP.
Yeah, of course.
Just because of status. But all right, good night, y'all.
I appreciate
yeah,
it, man.
yo,
Thank
thanks
you.
again, man. It was a pleasure, man. Be
Yes,
safe. Have a great
definitely.
day.
Good. You too.
All right, man. Peace. Um,
Yo,
hold on.
coffee.
And Nichols says Lil Baby had a funny video. It was titled "The Moment Lil Baby Realized Vlad Was Law Enforcement." Donna, it's 5 a.m. Got to go to bed. So Donna, thank you for tuning in. Um, always Donna's like I always say, she's literally a day one supporter or like a day 2 or 3 supporter of J Coffee Talk.
That's
One of my
cool.
earliest viewers, still here
Thank you,
all the
Donna.
time. Yo, even if she doesn't know what the video is about or
That's cool,
whatever, she still chimes in and just asks me how I'm doing and everything. Like, much love to Donna. And Nichols, next time y'all watch a Vlad video, notice his response every time
Yeah.
he's asking details. He'll go, okay, like a rat wearing a wire. Okay, yeah. He
It's
might have
crazy.
like
Makes sense.
he does that too. You're right, Nichols. He always does say that, and it always feels so awkward. Dre says China Mac also on there 10 times. J.E. says he's been done with Glad. He calls him Glad. I remember that. J.E.'s been standing firm on that for the longest. Dave Coffey says Vlad is dope, but got exposed making people talk. Dre, they just want to keep it real, but too real is going to cost you.
Relax.
Absolutely. Donna says, okay, we are good now, but just came. Okay, we already read that. Was the vid of her exposed making young guys hold his pocket? I don't know. Um, I don't know. I heard some other stuff. I don't know exactly what they were trying to come at her with, but I don't know. He seems like a cool dude. And once again, all the Milk 7-4 fans, like literally that the first time you ever seen Milk was on Big Herc. And Milk's another guy that people were mad at. Like Big Kaz pretended that he went to prison and was on Big Herc's. But I'm saying Milk didn't pretend and lie. Like Milk flat out was saying he never been to prison, but there was a lot of people pissed that Milk was on. You know what I mean? They were talking shit to Herc, but
Yeah.
Herc was, yo, he's a white Hoover. Fuck it. Like, and he been to county. That can't be easy as a white guy banging Hoover on in
Yeah,
South
I heard
Central
that
LA.
county's rough, bro.
And Nickel says, "What's up?" Oh, he's doing his Milk impersonation. And Deuce Time says, "Lil Reg can go anywhere and nobody's gonna say nothing." Yeah, little Reggie Wright Jr. to me almost kind of reminds me, in a sense, of a lot of mob guys that, like, well, I mean, he was obviously previous law enforcement, but what I'm saying is like, there's a lot of mob guys that have like dirty cops on their payroll or they own legitimate businesses and just different things. Like, I don't know, Reggie Wright Jr. comes off like super gangster, but almost like in it like when people say, "Oh, this chess not checkers." Like to me, Reggie Wright always seems like he's playing chess. And I'll tell you this too, he's very humble and very cool. When I was making the videos about Big Kaz, he was commenting on my videos. I ran into
Yeah.
a YouTube issue that I wasn't familiar with, and I asked him for advice. and he literally gave me his phone number, and like I called it, and it was him, and he chopped it with me. We texted for a while, and when he got locked up though, he was like, "Yo, write me." And to be honest, I didn't. I should have, but like very humble dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
A coffee two. Two things real quick. Uh,
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
the pocket thing that they're referring to is in some prisons, like they allow like gay
yeah.
stuff and
Like
stuff like that. I
okay,
think that could have been like that. That's like what a punk is. You know what I mean? That's why people get offended when somebody calls somebody a punk, because that's what a punk is like a homosexual that in prison. You know what I mean? So that's why people get offended at the word punk. And like in some states, it's a lot of states stuff like that goes on, but in states like Arizona is one of those ones that does not. There's no no, they don't allow any gay stuff on any races. You know what I mean? They're not allowed. There's no transsexuals. I've seen I've I mean, I've like seen and heard of like transsexuals being in there. You know what I mean? But they're usually PC for the most part. Um, they're never in a GP. You know what I mean? So that's probably what whoever made that video or was talking about that video was referring to is something like that. And then the other thing was on the Vlad thing. Uh, do you know of a channel called Chatting with Bill Stacks?
nah, I'm not familiar.
He's
Send me
actually
some.
got a yeah, I'll send it to you. And he's actually got a pretty good channel growing. He interviews like a lot of ex mob bosses, and he interviews everybody. And he just had an interview on Vlad with Hootie Stacks, or I mean Hootie. Him and Hootie's like some I think he was like a ex mobster or something like that from like Boston or some shit. And he was his co-host, and he was going Bill Stacks was going through some shit, and he was burning all of Hootie's like merchandise and shit. Hey, because just to throw this out there, like when like people are saying shit goes weird when people are on his show. And that day I guess he was saying that on his videos that he found out that Hootie was doing some stuff with his girl, and then he took some money or some shit, took some money that a like a subscriber had donated, and then took his girl too out of state. So it's
What the
crazy how,
fuck?
like, yeah, it's crazy how they were all cool, and then they went to the Vlad thing, flew out there and everything, and then all this crazy shit happened.
That's wild, man.
Yo,
That's wild as fuck. I got it, yo, and like, yo, send me links to that stuff. And someone else just
yeah,
asked me here too. Hold on, let me find the comment. And Nichols said, "Ed, Dave, have you ever seen Broad Boys about the Aberton brothers? Australia gets down." So I think he was addressing. Oh, he was saying that to Dave Coffee. But yo, Nichols, actually, you do follow me on Instagram, but yo, so yeah, we've been chopping it up already. But anyone else that's out there, like guys, how I always say, like, comment, tap in. You know what I'm saying? Like Instagram, DM, or Twitter is the best way though, because like what I'm trying to basically say is I love making like the content, and there's a lot of things, even with my own shit that I got taken down with notes that I want to make a
mhm,
video on, and I don't get to, and
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And it's like DMs is the best way, like with links to, like, if you know what I'm saying, that because I check those a lot, and it's like mentally I'll tap back into it. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
yo, for all the hip hop fans, I got a lot of MC Search shit coming. As you guys know, he just did Drink Champs. And
Hey,
Donna
what's
says, I
the thing?
always, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what's the thing with Coolio? What's going on with that? I haven't had a chance to look into that
Oh,
yet.
so
100%.
Coolio did leading up before, like, when Milk and Pino and Mighty Mouse were all just talking shit to each other before Pino hit Cali. Mighty Mouse did a video with Coolio where he came to the
Yep.
crib.
I just did a pre-recording on it. I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow, reacting to it.
Yeah, and
So
I don't.
that's what it was.
He was trying to kind of like, because Coolio literally, like, you know what I'm saying. He was from a hood. I forget, anyone who knows what, I know Coolio was Crip, but what, I forget what neighborhood it was. But you know what I'm saying. Coolio is a legend.
Yeah.
He had a lot of hits. He's been kind of quiet over the years, and he kind of tried to do the reality TV thing and everything, but no one can ever take away the hits that Coolio did have. You know what I'm saying? Gangster's Paradise,
Yeah.
Fantastic Voyage,
Yep.
My Soul was the album.
Mm-hmm.
What was the one song that he had from that one Martin Lawrence movie? Like, Coolio's got hits.
Yo,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
Hey,
saying?
I grew up on Coolio, like putting it, having his tape in my cassette tape player and listening to it, pausing it, writing the lyrics down, rewinding it, press and play, keep doing the same thing till I have all the lyrics written out so I can memorize it perfectly. You know what I mean? Like I grew up on Coolio. That's why I was like, man, what is going on with that shit?
Yeah, so when Mighty Mouse had him on there, though, Coolio just came over on some cool shit. Like, Mighty Mouse was asking him about a lot of, yo, where's these Pyrus at? Where's this hood? Like, and then you seen
Yeah.
when he ended up doing that fake pull up video, and when him and Pino were rolling around, he was talking about, yo, I'll take you over to the such and such Crips, or yo, we'll go to the Grapes. Like, and it was like, yo, we just seen you on Coolio's, like with Coolio asking him about these hoods. Like, Coolio just came over there on some cool shit. Mighty Mouse tried to use that as like, oh, look who I got. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
know real, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think Coolio is just like, I don't even think he's like active like that for a lot. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe he still, who knows? He could still run his hood, but I'm just saying, Mighty Mouse
Yeah.
tried to push the Coolio video, like, look at me, I'm tapped in with real Crips and this and that. Like,
Yeah.
even when he was dissing Milk, like, I always let everyone know, I'm not a gangbanger. I'm not this, like, I'm a fucking blogger. I'm a news guy. But it was corny as fuck that he was trying to diss Milk by mentioning some other big homie from another hood that, from my understanding, what people who are tapped in with the streets told me, Jay, those hoods, like, it was some kind of rolling set, and Milk's
Yeah.
over there, like, they don't even get along. How is he going to ask him? Like, it made no
Right.
sense.
Right.
And you know what I mean? That was just a part of the goofy shit that he was doing too. As far
Right.
as too, like, with all that, oh, I'm pushing positive stuff. My movement stops gang members from killing each other, and then you're talking about you're a GD. You're names
Right.
dropping Julio and
Hey.
other big homies.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's not
Hey,
positive.
that's the shit I'm gonna break down tomorrow because that shit's crazy. Because I watched that whole interview twice and then I recorded it just so I knew, you know what I mean. I could have a better way of pinpointing a lot. Well, not even certain, just a lot of things on, you know what I mean. And it looks at times like he's gonna fucking cry almost. Like he almost is like, holy shit, like I fucked up. Like the liquor he was drinking was starting to fucking hit him, and he was starting to realize or something. Like, oh shit, like, and it's like, because I had another, like, I don't know if you've seen the little video I posted earlier a couple hours ago, few hours ago, where it had that Mighty Mouse talk or Minor Mouse talking in the background, and he was sitting there saying his stuff in the background, and as the video was playing instead of the music this time, and yeah, that shit fucking. He's saying how he's tapped in with gangs and how he can get you verified and this and that. And it
Yeah,
was
that's court.
actually,
Come on. That's so,
yeah,
like,
that was the interview I told you about where I clipped out where he was
with
sitting
Lance.
with Big Lance. Yep.
Yeah, man. That's what I mean. Like,
Yep.
come on, like, either you're pushing the guns down, gloves up shit, and like, okay, even if you're like Milk, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Come over here to all right, that's one thing, but to go roll around the hood, name
Yep.
dropping people from opposite hoods, grilling Coolio about Compton politics and West Coast politics, and then when you did try to do that pull up, you made a fake ass video.
A
Like,
fake ass
that's weird
video.
as fuck. That's weird as fuck.
Weird. Hey,
Yo,
that's pedophile cover up shit. Or I'm sorry, weirdo cover up stuff. You know
yeah,
what I
like
mean? The weirdos do weird stuff like that. You know what I mean?
yeah, that shows a very immature. You're not right. Like he's always like, I'm 40, whatever. Well, like, well, look what you're doing. Look what you're
Yeah, you know
doing.
what I mean? Yep.
Uh, what did hold on? Oh, right here, Nichols said that's right. The Crunchy Black interview. Yeah, Crunchy Black held nothing back. Glad and Nichols, his dad was PD too. Did you look into that Rampart ish we talked? Yeah, man, that Rampart ish is deep. I should make at one point some blogs on that, but I'll have to have episodes on it because it's so deep. Dre says, what's the deal with Pino? Is he cutting off Mouse or is he still going to be cool with him? If Pino doesn't cut him off, it would
No.
be a huge. Yo, listen, Dre, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, I thought Pino was, but if y'all
I
caught that
think he
last
knows
video
him.
I did, a viewer put me on with that when that Tazo guy who is from Virginia and pulled up to one of Mighty Mouse's events and they were talking shit to him. A lot of people, like, if y'all go watch that dude's channel,
I like
he
that dude.
boxes. What's that?
Yup. I like
Yeah,
Tazo. I like that dude.
yeah,
Yup.
yeah, he's cool. I've
Mhm.
been watching him for a minute. Like I said, he made some content about Hassan Campbell one time when Hassan Campbell was doing some old dumb shit, but like he boxes and shit, and they're
Yeah.
talking shit to him like, "Oh, come box," and he was like, "Yo, I pulled up to ask like, why is
Yup.
a weirdo holding an event at the park? That's weird. Is Fluck out here?" But Pino was in
Straight
the
up.
comments. It looked like taken up from Mighty Mouse, and I thought
Yes.
Pino was distancing himself, but I don't know. That's not a good look for Pino at all.
Nah, man, and I think I got that from your video too. That info that you were talking about right there, right? You mentioned that in your video, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I heard that from. Oh yeah, that shit. Hey, that tripped me out when I was hearing that. I mean, it didn't trip me out because it doesn't. Because uh, I do think that he knew about Mighty Mouse, or I think he knew about his fucking charges. Because, and the reason why I say that is, yes, there's people like have smaller channels that might not know, that are new to that type of YouTube stuff, and they might like myself, I didn't know at first, but he has a much bigger platform. You know what I mean? And he knew about the call outs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And he watches Big Lance's channel. So he knows, you know what I mean? He knows I feel like he would have known about this dude's stuff. You know what I mean? Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
like I wanted no, I totally feel what you're saying. And it's like
Like
because
celebrities know other celebrities, not that he's a celebrity, but you know what I'm saying? Like that,
in
like
but in
when you
this
get to a
world we're
certain
talking about, he kind of
right.
is.
Right.
And
There you
I
go.
wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt because of that. Because like I said, I like Pino's ish. Whenever I do blogs on him, I always try to make that clear because I don't want it to be like I'm attacking him. You know what I mean? Because like I always say, like I'm just blogging on this, giving commentary on this. But like I thought Pino realized he made a mistake and was like distancing himself and just kind of trying to be quiet about it. Like, okay, you know what? That was a bad look. Why did I do that? But now it's like he's taking up for him. I'm interested to see if he'll say something about it now because if you guys watch, Pino regularly comments on my videos too, and yours too. I seen him in your comments, so I
Yeah,
wonder what the deal is.
just one. He hasn't come back. You know what I mean? I've even put him in tags. I even hey, I've even put him in hashtags on Ollie Boo or whatever the hell his name is on Instagram. And
Yeah,
he stopped
yeah,
after
that's
he
his
said
page.
show me my statements, and I pulled up those videos. The reason why I didn't pull up the actual paperwork is because we've all seen it, and he still wasn't understanding it. So I said, well, fuck it, I'll do one better. I'll pull up, him saying it himself. What's better than it coming from the horse's mouth itself? You know what I mean? So I just pulled it up where he said it, and then that's why I just try to break it down, like that. And two, my bad, real quick. I see Dre right here, and I I get what you're saying, Dre. I think it's more likely Pino knew about it than people that are just on there watching watching it rather than actually having a platform. Because I think that I have different channels that are not channels that are just regular old YouTube ones, and I get different content than I do for the stuff that I have on my regular, like actual channel. And I seen that dude Ghost in there, and I don't know. I had mixed feelings about that dude Ghost because it looked like he was really torn between it, like they were saying. But at the same time, it was like he kept trying to just find a way to defend that dude. And it was like he wasn't letting it go. He just wasn't. I get what he's saying, like the bond is hard, but man, I don't know. I would let my own family member go on that shit. So it's like,
Who's
that dude's
go?
not his
I'm
family member.
lost. I'm out the
Oh,
loop
that
on.
interview that interview Tazo had, and there was a bunch of people that tuned in, and this dude Ghost, he was on there, and he was defending Moustein, and he was saying that he was locked up with him, that he was there in their 40s, and he's known him since they were like 18, and that nobody knew about about his charges and this and that. And people were saying, well, that's because East Coast doesn't do paperwork, and I don't know how true that is, so I'm not going to say yay or nay on that because I haven't watched enough, and I don't want to offend
Damn,
anybody
I
because
gotta
I don't know what I'm
watch.
saying. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
this sounds
crazy.
like
Hey,
something I gotta watch.
hey, they were getting on his helmet respectfully, though. You know what I mean? They weren't like the dudes that were talking to him. People in the comments, people in the comments can be pretty rough. Uh, yeah, Ghost is the guy who did Time with Mouse. Yeah, he is. It was just weird. He kept he was defending him. You know what I mean? And people were
Now,
trying
is
to
this
tell him
just
like,
a guy in a comment section, or this is a guy that
no,
actually?
he got on a video. You can see, yeah, got on an actual video. And then he was saying like he couldn't do this to him. And then people were like, well, let's get the discovery. Why won't he release the discovery? And then that dude Ghost went from trying to be confused to wanting to be loyal, and then all of a sudden he went from wanting to be loyal to all of a sudden he went to, hey, well, how much you gonna pay for the discovery? I'll get it for you. I'll sell it to you. And another dude was like, why would I pay for it? Why would I have you pay for it when I can go pay for it myself? And he was like, well, I'll sell it. So he went from trying to be loyal to selling this dude out, for some dough. And whether he was being sarcastic or not, who knows? But that wasn't the type of joke he should have made in a serious conversation like that
What
in
did
the
it
first
seem
place.
like? What was your gut telling you? Was he fucking around, or was he?
Nah, he was. I feel like he was confused and trying to figure out a way to convince people. Like he was, because it's like he had himself convinced because they were asking him, "Hey, well, would you let him hang out with your daughter?" He's like, "Well, he's been around my daughter. I didn't know about this stuff till 2 years ago," and everybody got quiet. Like 2 years ago, so you still hang out with this dude after you know? And he was like, "Well, he doesn't hang out. He's not with my daughter without me, and this and that." And it's like, yo, I don't care. I wouldn't let no pedo near my kid ever. I don't even like them around me. You know what I mean? It's caused issues at work, at other jobs with me before because it just fucking bothers me. You know what I mean? I can only be quiet for so long to where it just drives me nuts. You know what I mean? That they walk around, because not all of them, but a lot of them walk around like they, like, so what? I'm human too. Yeah, you are to an extent. You're a human that can be eradicated, and 95% of the population of the world probably wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Damn,
So
yeah,
it's
I gotta
like,
get. I have not seen this, man.
yeah,
This
bro, you got to
just
see
dropped.
it. What's that?
So this just dropped.
Yeah, yeah, it was on that Tazo's last live.
So like how we're live right now. Tazo was like this, and he got on the jump off. Like
Wait, say that again.
like how I'm live right now when me and you are talking. Tazo was like live, and he got on and was talking with him.
Yeah, but yeah,
Wow.
but Dre's saying that Dre said, and what's crazy is after Ghost did that video, Mighty Mouse posted a video live from Vegas Strip with a picture of the guy Ghost in it from 2 days ago, and the guy Ghost isn't in the live stream. Crazy. Hey, that is weird. I don't know, man. I don't know what to
Wait,
say
wait,
to
wait,
that. To
wait,
be
wait.
honest,
What did he
I'm
do?
confused on.
He went
Read it real quick.
uh where is it? All right, hold on.
It's down here. It's the
Oh,
third
okay.
comment from the bottom. There you go. Read it.
And what's crazy is after Ghost did that video, Mighty Mouse posted a video live from Vegas Strip with a picture of the guy in it from 2 days ago, and the guy Ghost isn't in the live stream. Crazy. Is Ghost a black dude?
Yes.
And he has like braids or like longer hair, like dreads or something?
Oh, I think he did have dreads and like a beard. I'm not sure if he had dreads. I
Yeah,
can't
because
remember
I
off.
seen Mighty Mouse post a live, and it was like it was from Vegas, and in the thumbnail it's like him. It's like live from the Vegas Strip, and it's like him, and then like a black dude with like dreads or like braids, posted with him wearing like a wife beater, and that's the
That,
same guy that hopped in Tazzo's live.
oh shit. Okay, that's crazy. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, man. This seems like some midnight productions. This is the type of weird shit to be happening with. Like, I'm not saying that's what they are. They're not. But I'm just saying, like, this is the type of weird shit that, man.
Yeah, and Nickel says Jay video addressing how Minor Mouse was tap dancing around his charges like a real bitch. That's why. Yeah, bro, like he's been doing it forever, and that's what I'm saying. When I originally started doing content and videos about all this, it started out as Milk and Pino going at it, and then Mighty Mouse was involved in it too. And at first, I was just kind of I brought it up like light work, but the more I thought about it, I just kept saying to myself, yo, I've always been like fuck weirdos, period. Like
Always,
even
yeah.
if like almost even if like five people that I fuck with heavy and their words mean something to me is like, nah, bro, it was the circumstance. I'm still like, I'm not feeling that. But like,
Yeah.
so that you know what I mean? So then I'm like, well, why am I giving this guy the benefit of the doubt? Why is that like just like and then the more we got into it and the more I looked into the things he said before and this and that, it was like boom. And then the more Milk was applying pressure, you could just tell he almost was kind of like, oh shit, they brought like the bullshit I was spitting before ain't working no more. Like you could see it in Mouse's body language and his face, everything he was saying. Because he's
Yeah.
normally used to talking that plea
That,
bargain, this and that
yeah.
shit, and people fall back. Yo, that's another thing about Tazo also being from Virginia. He was saying, yo, like I ain't been to prison, but I know a bunch of people who have. And
But
you know what I mean? It's like you're acting like a commonwealth is a communist country where you're just automatically guilty. Like, nah, bro, you still did what you
yup.
did. You pled what you like. Stop that commonwealth shit. You know what I mean?
Yup. Hey,
Um,
straight up, man.
what did
It's
he
weird,
say
man.
here? Oh, go ahead. Yeah, nah, bro.
No,
This
no,
whole
no. You're good. Read the comments. Because some
no,
people
bro.
are
Yeah,
saying
but
some
bro,
sick
this
shit.
whole shit is weird that it even got this far with this guy. But he says,
Yeah.
what up? Edited live stream looks like. Go look at Mighty Mouse channel. There's a picture of the guy Ghost, him and a black dude. As a parent, you do everything to get your kids safe away from drugs and prostitution. Some bring it right
Read.
home.
I don't
Yeah,
even let
like
my daughter listen to fucking. My daughter is not allowed to listen to Nicki Minaj. She is not allowed to listen. She was on this tip where she was like, "Daddy, Cardi B is the best." I'm like, no, because I am not gonna let my daughter listen to some, for a whatever. A you wanna you a she did her hustle shit supposedly as a hoe. Do your thing. A kudos to you for your hustle. I don't knock it, but do not try and teach my daughter how to sleep with a motherfucker to get a purse or a car or get your rent paid. Check it out. My daughter's gonna be able to pay all her own shit on her own. She don't need to be doing that weird ass shit. And so I don't let my daughter listen to none of that. She's not even allowed on YouTube no more because these kids are so smart. She'll figure out passwords and shit. And all of a sudden she's watching weird ass shit. And then I've seen YouTube call out videos pretty much where like channels were literally saying weird ass like brainwashing shit and brainwashing kids to kill their fucking parents and shit. Like,
Oh, you're talking about that crazy shit where
yeah.
those people were going. Yo, I was literally just talking with this about one of my older kids, my teenage kids, like 2 days ago, where I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what was that shit about? You know what I mean? Because I remember it from a couple years ago, and they were like, nah, what they
Yep.
were doing. Because a lot of people had it fucked up, like someone was hacking into shit. What it was someone was like taking a kid video, right? Like of like Peppa Pig or a cartoon, and taking that video and then editing in that bullshit with that fucking whatever that was, telling kids to like kill their family and shit, and putting it in the middle of the video. And then when they would re-upload it, the YouTube algorithm was putting it in the YouTube Kids thing. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And it like people didn't catch on. Like it was a couple days of it being in YouTube before people were realizing like, yo, some scumbag went and uploaded all this crazy shit into the fucking kid videos, telling kids like, kill your parents, burn your house down, and
Yeah.
all this. Like that's bugged out, man.
And that's weird shit, man. And I don't, and I keep speaking on it, but that midnight production stuff, because of the stuff that I've like seen personally. You know what I mean? These aren't all just like, I've got tons of stories I haven't even spoke on yet from my personal running ins and interact, like, briefly interacting with them, and then, like, or dealing with these certain people for uh 5 6 months, and then all of a sudden they disappear, and you're like, people start talking because now they're gone, and people are talking, and you're like, whoa, you mean to tell me I've been selling dope to this person, or getting dope from this person, or whatever it is, or doing whatever hustle, and this whole time they've been recruiting girls to do snuff films and shit like this, just or and a pimp out, or it so it's crazy. That's why I'm 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 weird about it with my daughter, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's just because I know the evil and the extent that it goes to, and a lot of people know, but it's a different thing when you actually have had run-ins with these type of people. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, yeah, now not only do you know they're there, but
It's
now you
scary.
really know they're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And you
it's
talked about
scary,
Vegas a
bro.
few times. Hey, Vegas is very scary, bro. There's entire underground, like, little cities. Like, that shit's crazy, bro. This shit just is wild, man. And it's about the kids, man. Like, I bet you a lot of uh uh Malstein's followers, I bet you a lot of them are kids. That's what I'm saying. That dude I was arguing with, he said one of the reasons why he doesn't care about Malstein's charges. He said that he just watches it for the fights, and I said, "Well, check it out." And he supports the movement, and I said, "Well, check it out. There's plenty of other people that you can go support to do the same thing, man." I said, you don't even have to watch a channel if you want to watch fights. You can just watch videos on Instagram and YouTube all day that have nothing to do, that aren't supported by a person like that.
Yo,
And
and
he
it's
didn't
not
like
even
that
like
shit.
like. And when I say this, I'm not trying to diss anyone because I'm not a trained fighter. Like I'll
Right.
scrap with someone, you know what I'm saying? But
Yup.
like
Mhm.
the point that I'm making, like I said in other videos, if anyone ever called me out for a fight, and like I could get like I would probably fight, but like if it was like I'd probably have to train. I'd need a month to train, just get my
Right.
cardio up and shit. But the point that I'm trying to make when I'm saying this is I'm not trying to shit on anyone because I'm not saying like I'm this amazing athlete, great fighter, but like a lot of those fights ain't even that good. Like it's not
Yeah.
like
I
I
know
mean,
what
don't
you
get me
mean.
wrong,
Yeah.
there is some talented fighters on there, but a lot of those fights are bullshit. It's not even
Oh,
like
yeah. Straight up.
it, yeah, it's not
A
even
lot of
like
them
it's
aren't
like
even fairly matched.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
facts,
So,
bro. Um,
yeah, it's just crazy, man. All that, that weird stuff is just, It, it's it, it's becoming so rampant and so almost, I want to say, almost accepted, because, hey, a lot of people, I know a lot of people that watch that 3 series of the Pizzagate thing. I know a lot of people that watch that shit in a matter of like a day. It took me like 2 or 3 months to watch the whole thing because I couldn't stomach watching the whole entire episode all the way through. I'd have to watch 20 or 30 minutes of it because my lady was like, you got to stop, because my whole mood would just go from being, super happy to all of a sudden I'm like angry and you know what I mean? Just like filled with hatred. And it was just like, it was harder for me, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It just
Bro, that's how it
feel
was
like
when I
I gotta
did some
take a stand.
videos. Bro, that's how it was before when I did some videos about for those who've been around for a minute, y'all know what I'm talking about when I say and some other crazy ish that was going on and all that. Like I would do videos on that and do more digging, and I did some lives like this where I had some people in, and you know what I'm saying, I had them comment calling in like, you know what I mean, let's pull some shit up. Like people are like, go to this Twitter account and that, and we're breaking things down and all that. But like at the same time, it was like I can't blog on that shit all the time because it's just like it's like some twisted shit, and it's like
Yeah,
it's
you
like
start to feel that shit almost like.
yeah, like I can't, like there's a lot of people that get, and when I say this, I'm not telling anyone what to do or trying to make anyone sound bad or anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that when they get into that, that's all the content that they take in, and it's like that shit will make you depressed and like I don't
Yes,
know,
it does.
it's twisted shit, man. It's just
Yeah,
twisted shit. But
and
let's
two, it makes. Oh, go ahead. Read some
no, no, no,
comments.
no, 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 bro. Go, speak your piece, bro. We're gonna get to them because they're mostly into what we're saying here, but we're gonna go through them.
Yeah, I see that a lot of people there's a lot of good comments. Uh, it makes it scarier too because they're not. Like when you get into that type of a predator, because like Mouthstein is one type of a predator. You know what I mean? He he's in a different class. Now, when we move up to the Epsteins and the Bill Clintons and the Hillary Clintons and all those weirdos, when we move into them, then that's a different class of predator. That's the predator that is in charge. That is the predator of the predators as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're
it's like this weird triangle that just doesn't end. It seems like, you know
yeah,
what I
like
mean? It's
they have a lot of juice and are like pulling
yeah,
strings and making rules, and
yeah,
they're the authority, and it's twisted. They sway things. That's what happened with fucking Epstein. If you all seen some of the people he was tapped into with his previous shit helped get him out of trouble and back to doing the disgusting shit he was
yep,
doing. But what's
yep.
to say?
Hillary Clinton.
Everyone was chilling with Ep. He had an island of women waiting for all. Yeah, absolutely,
Yep,
man.
he
It's
did.
twisted. Polar Bear. Oh, shout out Polar Bear. Thank you
I've
for
been seeing
tuning
him.
in.
I've been
Yeah,
seeing
I've
him
been
in the
in.
comments. Hey,
I've
should I code the names as well? Do you want me to code the names?
if you want, yeah, you if you want, it's
I want to. If you want me to, I definitely will. You know what I mean? Because I
yeah,
noticed you
you
did
can.
that. I noticed you did that just a second ago. So if you're
Yeah, I
doing
mean,
that
I
for a
try to.
reason, then
Like at times I slip up, and you'll notice there's channels out there that just speak openly about everything. But it's like with me, I always kind of try. I don't know. It's like it makes me wonder about some of them channels too, because it's like other channels get bagged. But I don't know. At the
right,
same time, I'm not trying to be over paranoid, but certain channels get in trouble for shit. I don't know, but like I always
yeah,
just try to be very cautious
cautious.
because
Mm-hmm.
I've been fucked with for speaking
Yeah,
about some of this shit before. Like not in a real bad way, but it was kind of like a yo, be careful what you're doing, motherfucker.
right.
But
Like a warning and shit.
yeah, absolutely, man. Polar Bear says, yeah, I've part two like 20 times, best podcast ever. He says Jones is a nut though. I love when Rogan interviews him. All y'all are talking about Alex Jones.
That
Um,
shit's always funny as fuck.
and Nichols says, bro, Clinton was App's homie. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, so was Trump. I said that in the video yesterday, and this guy was going off on me like Trump didn't have shit to do with him. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Blah blah blah. Like it was a Trump guy. He was mad as fuck that I said that.
Yeah.
It says there were stories published in local publications about missing kids and parents finding their kid in a wheelchair, drugged up. Facts, no printer. That's
That's
scary,
crazy.
man.
Yup.
That's so disturbing. Dre says, yeah, most of them are BS fights. Yeah, absolutely. Talking about mouse fights. A man, Amsterdam is the gay capital city of Europe, says Jay East. And Jay East, there's a comment way up there I was on earlier. I just want to say it real quick while I just was reading one of your comments. Jay East was saying something about how Vlad refused to apologize to the Honorable Minister Farrakhan. And yeah, I thought that was fucked up on with Vlad too, because it's like, even if, say, Vlad doesn't, like, I don't know, he feels whatever kind of way about Farrakhan or whatever, everyone's entitled to their opinion. But I just thought that was real shitty on Vlad's part, because it's like, however you feel about him or don't, you misquoted him, period. And that's disrespect. And then on top of it, the content that Vlad makes and everything, like, I don't know, I just felt like he should have apologized. And I thought that Vlad, the statement that he made when he refused to apologize, I felt like it was very condescending and arrogant, personally. Polar Bear says Bernie Sanders interviewed her. Oh, he's talking about Cardi. Yeah, that was bugged out, man. But I don't know, yo, Bernie Sanders always puts in all that work and don't even make it to the real election twice. And I'm not trying to wish Bernie to pass and perish, but I feel like before the next election, I don't think, like, Bernie's old as shit. That was another thing about Bernie, and I actually liked, people gonna be mad at me. A lot of people probably be mad at me, but I actually liked a lot of Bernie's policies and shit or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm not saying all of it, but anyways, I thought that though back then, like, yo, if Bernie got elected, is he living through his term? Like, I don't know. Jay East, that's what I'm saying. Facts. Cardi a role model, and she drugged and robbed men. Yeah, that's
Yup.
just what
She was under investigation for that shit, wasn't she?
I don't know if she was, but I know she started talking about it on some kind of IG live, and it went viral. I think I did a video on it too myself. It was maybe like a year and a half ago. And it was just, that made a lot of people look at her like, whoa, because it's like, hey, whatever, you was a stripper, you did this, that, and the
Right.
third. Like, yo, like, by all means, like, I'm not judging no one, like, whatever. Like, seriously, I'm not looking down on a girl who's stripping and getting money.
Right.
You know, a lot of girls, they do what they want to get out of it. They can make a lot of money. Is cool, like, all that, like, straight
Yeah.
up cool.
Yeah.
The drugging shit was kind of bugged out when she was like, yo, I drugged this guy. Yo, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's just wild.
Yeah, and she was talking about it right on like a live and everything. Dave
And
Coffey, great work.
she's a puppet, so you know what I mean. She's like they say. I think she's like, they say plants and stuff like that. And I think there's like, just like with the weirdo stuff, there's different. I think there's different levels of plants as well. And I feel like she's just like a top tier for plant. You know what I mean? And then you
Yeah,
have the
and
little dudes like Lil Xan. He was just like a little mix up plant to just kind of stir the pot for a little bit and then be gone. You know what I mean? Because they all have these crazy psychological breakdowns. A lot of the smaller plants, like the weaker ones, I guess, if you will.
you know what's crazy about Lil Xan? Well, real quick, let me say about Cardi. With
Mm-hmm.
Cardi, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I think Cardi was on some shit. Like,
Yeah.
she was, her name was so popping and everything. Um, a lot of, like, it got to the point where during election season, politicians wanted to have her on to hit a certain demographic to try to get that vote and whatnot. And she was just like, yeah, I'll play ball. I'm with it. You know what I mean? I'm sure she's seen a big bag off it and a lot of other things that she wants to go in her favor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about that. Now, Little Xan, what's bugged out about him is a rapper that I actually like that was signed to Shady Records in Aftermath, Stat Quo. He's from Atlanta. He was on Shady for a long time. His album actually never came out, and then he was on Shady. He ended up having to put it out independently, and he was doing a lot of shit with the game after he got off the label. But he's like the dude behind Lil Xan. Like he's the one who I think he even ghost wrote a lot of shit for him. He's ghost wrote a lot, period. Like he's been nominated for Grammys and shit behind his ghostwriting, but like he was the dude that was like behind Lil Xan that was like, yo, I see this vision, like I'm gonna get, you know what I mean? Like he found Lil Xan and helped push them and everything. But I think that's what all I had to say with that. But where was I at? There was as far as the comments, hold up. My bad, y'all. Trump. I'm sorry. Damn, the comments is really coming in now, huh?
Oh yeah.
JE says facts. No Cardi B WAP. Laugh my ass off. It's the thumbnail. Apologies, guys. I got to scroll down to the bottom because I'm like, I don't know where I'm at. That's right, Jay. Exactly what they did with Cardi. Bernie just keeps saying give everyone money and then goes back to sleep. I mean, I don't know. Like politics, like I always say, when it comes to politics, it's like I don't ever identify with one. Like, oh, I'm a this, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican, I'm a liberal, I'm a this. Because like I always feel like that's kind of like a gang like mentality where, like, I don't know. I just feel like I like certain people's shit and certain things other people
I like bits and
but Bernie,
pieces
there
from
was
different
certain
ones
things I
sometimes.
liked about Bernie. There were certain things I liked about him, but I do get what people are saying when they say Bernie was trying to go a little too hard with it. But I don't know, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Some of the shit
Yeah.
Bernie was kicking, I liked. You know what I liked? What Bernie was against. Um, when it comes to campaigns and everything about the media and commercials and everything really being able to get in the mix, spinning shit, that Bernie was saying like that's just totally against like morality wise that doesn't make sense, that's corrupting everything on almost like a brainwashing level, and I agreed with him
I
on that.
agree. Yep.
But then he had Cardi on and was trying to brainwash people that way. So you know what I'm saying? The sword
Yeah.
is double edged. Uh,
Yep.
so,
I don't even follow politics like, you know what I mean? I don't even follow that shit just because I mean, part of it is, I can't vote. And then not only that, but I do like to know certain things, but for the most part I don't, because it's not like a topic that I can just, like it's real hard to find somebody that you can actually talk about politics with
yeah, it
or
gets too
relate
heated.
or religion. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's I don't even talk to family members about stuff like that
It's a
because everybody,
guaranteed argument.
yes, it's a loaded gun no matter what. So I kind of always just, avoided it. I watched a lot of the Trump stuff and just because that was like watching the WWF of back in the day. It was super dramatic and just fucking outrageous. You just didn't know what Monday Night Raw was gonna be like. You know what I mean? Or whatever it was. No Monday Night Raw, if that's what it was. I think it was, but you just didn't know. It was like,
I
so I
I
just don't
agree.
even. But
I
hey,
totally
catch up on the
agree.
comments if you want, bro.
Yeah, Freemason Illuminati Biden has dementia, bro. Sometimes I don't think he knows where he is. Yeah, he definitely
He
seems
does
out of it
not.
at times. Is
He's out
Biden
of it
even
a
going to
lot.
make it to the end of this first term? Yeah, I don't know. That's what a lot of people were theorizing that the whole plan was off the rip. Was
Right? Yep.
the ending up with the first female president through him passing. That was something I was hearing a lot. There's a video of Trump and App back in the day. I think I heard that. Most politicians are like 90. That's what makes you wonder about it too. What's weird is like because they're all trying to work their way up the ranks through this creepy underworld that's right in front of us, that's
Yup.
full of elitists, and then they all are sucking each other's blood trying to get there, and then you get a guy like JFK who got in there, you know what I'm saying, young,
Yeah.
slaying, banging Marilyn Monroe, doing all this pimp player ish, getting involved with the mob, this and that, and
Yup.
saying other things, and they clipped him quick.
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
fire song, everyone, on Nas, AZ, on Stillmatic. The song is called
Larry.
"We the Flyest Gangsters," but AZ says some shit. He says, "Fuck a drop." That's the shit that got Kennedy killed. Um, but yeah, that I don't know why that popped in my head. What's to say? Oh, he's talking about Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah. What's up with her? She got bagged up too, right? And she like, did they get any intelligence off her or whatever? Um, Bernie policies are all about giving Americans more money, so most people should like Bernie, cold leader. Trump was always hanging out with
That's
them.
crazy.
It was a white, rich circle of the most powerful people, so Ep could get anything he wanted and out of trouble when you're friends with people that are powerful. Yo, and anyone, if y'all hear me like talking a little different as we go up and sipping vodka all night, just so y'all know.
Yeah.
Agree. For real, I'm drinking a mix. It's a crazy mix. I got vodka, orange Gatorade, orange soda, red
What up, Spider Guy?
vitamin water, and like some orange juice or some shit in there, man. I don't know why. I've been putting
Damn.
Gatorade and water and shit in my mixture. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Um, JE says agree. Former
Eh,
Enron CEO and Bush Jr. choice for energy secretary and has heart failure week before his trial. Y'all remember the movie Eraser? Yeah. Are you talking about Eraser with Arnold Schwarzenegger, or are you talking about Eraser where it's like some old crazy bugged out movie that people compare to what was that movie that Trent Reznor did the soundtrack for? The Lost Highway. Are y'all talking about the one that they compare to the Lost Highway? Or are you talking about like Eraser with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Um, Rogan has a good interview on app. Dude broke his neck, not consistent with a hanging. Notice how
mhm.
all these big dogs get popped, then magically die from the S word or a heart attack. Look at Kenneth J. Yeah, man, a
Yup.
lot of that shit, whether you're deep into the conspiracy rabbit hole or not, there is a
Love
lot
it.
of very mysterious deaths. And then there's a lot of things too. Like I always talk about people like if you don't believe in conspiracies, look at MK Ultra. It's real. This is when people I always feel like people are gonna think I'm crazy. I spoke about this on my one live. Like my father experienced like LSD against his will in a mental institution back in the day. RIP to my pops. Like
What?
he told me, yeah, and like Whitey Bulger got it in Alcatraz, and like that was a real thing. And then we seen the real thing shit that happened with Freeway Ricky, and that was funding the Iranian Contras and stuff. You know what I mean? And that was the CIA putting coke in the hood and then teaching people
Yup.
how to cook that heart up. So it's like don't ever think anything's too crazy. You feel me?
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's been going on for so long, man. You know what I mean? And it's just gonna get more. It's just gonna get crazier and crazier as the technology and the internet has been in a huge gap and a huge bridge when it comes to communicating with people because we're able to do it at such a fast pace. Like we hear people say
yeah,
all the time,
info travels dumb quick.
people can go viral with 1 million views in an hour. You know what I mean? Before it was like maybe books would be written and then you might read about the books and then stories get told. You know what I mean? And then stories get passed on from here to there. And then, you know what I mean? That was the internet back then. And now it's like the sped up version.
Yo, when you say that, one thing that I just want to point out real quick, I'm gonna go too deep into speaking on it because it's like it's a whole loaded thing, and I don't even really know exactly where I'm going with it. But real quick, before I say that, I just want to say, like I was just saying, if you guys think like people having mysterious deaths is nothing when you look at what we was just talking about with the LSD and Freeway Ricky and what was it, the other the Tuskegee where they all got syphilis, excuse me, through those experiments. Like if all that stuff's true, people mysteriously passing away is light work. That's nothing. But
Hmm.
what you were just talking about, information spreading so quickly and all that, which definitely really, really changes things up in so many aspects. It's hard to even
Yeah,
really go in on it, just kind of tapping into it. That's kind of something you kind of have to break down with a flow chart in a textbook to really get to it all. But with something, and I was never a Trump guy, but something that was weird was, did y'all notice when Trump uh everything that happened with the Capitol and then he was out of there, which I don't even know how to, like, I don't know, but like, do you remember the way they started scrubbing him from the internet? They banned him from everything and then said we're gonna go
oh yeah,
back into that. Was crazy. That was
yeah.
bugged out.
Hey, there was some weird stuff going on with that, man. I
And it
followed that
happened
stuff
fast.
pretty heavy. Yup. Hey, did you see? Have you seen that thing on the book? On that book that was from like the 1890s or something like that, or was it the 1940s or something? Where it's called the Baron Trump.
Yeah, the
You seen
time
that?
traveler shit.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
that
I did.
book
Yo, I
is
have a video
wow.
out on that.
Do
Yo,
you?
everyone, I don't know if that might have been on my first channel that got clipped, but everyone look that up and see if that's still on my travel like channel. I had a thing called Trump is a time traveler question mark. It probably has real shitty audio, but I made a video about that. I don't know if it's
This
still
is
on here.
crazy.
But where were we
Real
at?
quick, Dre, channel's
Oh, let me look.
azruction.
Yeah. Fuck, yo, everyone, fuck with azruction. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you guys see him out here chopping it with me. Like, if you like, hearing what I gotta say or whatever, you'll enjoy. Like, I really, really enjoy this dude's content. I was talking about him,
Appreciate it.
because there's been people recently that have been saying, Jay, all you want to talk about is the prison shit and this and that. And, I know on some of the videos I'm going in a little bit and whiling and uh, just going in, like, you know what I mean? Having a little fun with it. But at the same time, I'm serious as always. I don't get too far off the track where I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
whiling. But
I like
people
these
were
chats.
kind of, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I like these. My bad. I was gonna say I just like these chats too because we vibe good and like it's also a chance for like people to see that like it's not just the channel that we have. We're a lot bigger than that channel. You know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't even know about prison YouTube. I used YouTube strictly for conspiracy theories, documentaries, Joe Rogan, and if I need to learn how to do something. I had no idea there was all this extra shit for the longest time. You know what I mean? So it's like, like I'm into all that crazy stuff and like, that's why I like doing the chats and stuff because it's cool. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, I love it, man.
people get to
It's
see
like
like
chilling.
who you really are. It's not just the stories on my YouTube. You know what I mean? Like they kind of people get to see who they're really grooving with a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Like, I love doing it because it's just kind of like hanging out. And then at the same time, we're just having good convo. And I like that people can tap into the convo. Once again, too, I'm putting the link. I know it's getting late, y'all, but I'm putting the but I like that people can tap into the convo um
Yeah, for
and
sure.
all that. Yeah, it's says me too for real. What do you think of Joe from APS? Enjoyed his show.
I
How
don't
do
know
you
who that is.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with who that is, Dave. How do you spell it if you're talking about azruction? It's just azruction. Um, we need SSI and his crucifix. Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't tap back in. Spider Guy says, okay, will do, Jay. It now. What's up, AZ? And Nickel says, F
What's
Donald
up, man?
Trump. Yo, and listen, I'm not a Trump guy. When I'm saying that, like, I'm not a Trump guy at all. I was never like, yo, but what I'm just saying was it was kind of bugged out the way they were like, yo, we're going to go back and delete all that. That was kind of
Right,
crazy.
yeah.
It just made me
Yeah.
think a little bit. I
Yeah,
heard of
it's
this
definitely crazy.
crazy. Trump is still banned from Twitter and Facebook. They were just talking about that a few days ago, saying they're going to keep him banned for another 6 months. That's wild. Australia has holes everywhere. Damn, don't
Australia's
even get me
crazy.
talking about holes and sinkholes. That shit scares the fuck out of me before I moved to Florida. When I already knew I was moving there was when that crazy shit happened in that sinkhole. I don't even want to say this because I feel like someone else is going to hear this that is going to freak them out. But the guy that was sleeping in bed in the sinkhole swallowed him. I never had heard of a sinkhole until I heard that. You know what I'm saying? I came home one day from doing a midnight shift, my second job. At the time, I had two jobs, stocking shelves at Walmart on the overnight shift. I got out of work, stopped at my girl's dad's house, RIP to him. You know what I mean? And he had CNN on, and on like always. And they were like, oh, Seffner, Florida, sinkhole swallows, man. And I'm like, what's a sinkhole? And then when I was like,
Oh, shit.
like a hole can just open underneath you in the ground? Like what? It happens in Florida all the time. I'm moving to Florida soon.
Really?
Oh no, I don't like this. And then it reopened up again. And yeah, I don't like. And then when I first heard about it and was like thinking about this a lot, and it was fucking with me, another one opened up in the same week somewhere else on a golf course, but it wasn't like where it was fatal and killed the dude, but it was bugged out, man. Um, Testing bombs in the 70s. Yeah, that was some bugged out shit too. CIA Operation Mockingbird. I'm not familiar with that one. Sock, I don't know how to say your name, but yo, if you follow me on IG or Twitter, DM me some stuff about that so I don't forget about it because I'm not up on that. Or maybe I was and I forgot. Yup, I remember them teaching us Morse code like this is how we will communicate in the future. Uh, the programming, brainwashing with cartoons. MK was real. Facts, bro. I'm telling you, my dad was like an unwilling participant in the program.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
The term conspiracy theory, but that was the CIA term to discredit the JFK. Yeah, I believe it, bro. Because people think of conspiracy theory and they immediately think of like
Yup.
crazy bullshit, but like conspiracy is just people, a couple people like me and AZ, which we're not really doing, but I'm just saying like we could be like, yo, like behind the scenes, yo, what could we do to get Mouse
Right.
up out of here? You know what I mean? And then some
Yeah.
other people tap in and we put a plot together and do this. And then there's some people that kind of peeped what we're doing, but they didn't know it exactly. So they just have a theory about what's going on.
Yup.
And then
That's a
bang,
good way
there's
to
a
put it.
conspiracy theory.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, man. Shit.
Eraser was badass. 3 shooters. Yup. Arnie. Oh, yeah, okay. He was talking about Schwarzenegger. Jay drinking. Hood graveyard. Good morning, Jay, and everyone else. Last week tonight with John Oliver does a good job showing how everything on media is formatted. Like on St. Patty's Day, the top of the morning, and other corny, cheesy ass messages.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jay, have you
yeah.
done any videos on Clonade?
On the cloning, or what'd you say?
No, Clonade.
No.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. I know you're gonna make some good videos if you do these. Hey, so Clonade, you can actually look them up online. Look up Clonade. They're the Canadian cloning company. You can actually go on their website and you can pay a shit ton of money. Michael Jackson was actually a spokesman for them for a long time. and he claimed that he had a clone made there, and then that's where that dude, that weirdo dude, Kid Boo. You heard that
Yeah, but
rapper dude, Kid
he
Boo?
was. That's what when you started talking about that, he popped in my head. But I think he was
Yep.
fronting,
He was,
right?
but he's the one that put everybody. I think he might have. He probably was. I think he was just bullshitting for the most part. But he actually still kind of exposed it, because then I went straight to the website and looked up Clonade, and then boom, I started looking and I saw this stuff start popping up like pretty much when it was first happening, and so I went on there and I looked it up, and you could see Michael Jackson's thing on there. And then about a month and a half later, I was showing somebody I worked with, and they had taken Michael Jackson off of there. And he wasn't this, like, his video for the Spoke thing wasn't there anymore. And you know what I mean? So it's like, man, that shit's crazy. But Kid Boo, when he said that shit, that was what made me go straight to I went straight to my phone, was like, oh yeah, let's look it up. Boom. Hey, you can go on the website right now, and you can actually pay to, air quote, have you cloned and shit. And they were saying that, like, there's been other people like, Kodak Kodak Black was joking about it, but it's funny. Was he joking about it or wasn't he? Because now he gets super pissed. Man, he's been going off on fans for asking if he's a clone, or just he's been tripping on people. He made a couple IG live videos talking shit about people, talking about him being a clone and shit. And then the Gucci Mane thing, all that shit. But like, Clonade, you can actually go look that up. It's crazy. And they were the first company to officially come out with the first human clone baby. You can even see the lady doing an interview. I mean, doing like a speech or whatever, from earlier, like in the early 2000s, I think, and talking about doing the first clone baby and stuff. It's crazy.
Yo, what's it called? Yeah, I remember because when Kodak first came home, there's that one picture where he was just like looking different.
Way different. Same
Yeah,
with what's his name, Gucci Mane. His tattoos were different. A lot of his tattoos were different. A lot of them were gone. You know what I mean?
were
Like,
they really
just,
though, or was that just like they were for sure?
yeah. Like, I was watching the. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess like, people can do Photoshop too. So I guess it's really hard to say 100%. I can't say 100% for sure that it was good content, though. It's hard to say, you know what I mean? Because it's just like, it's so easy to manipulate shit nowadays. But it was worth looking into, you know what I mean? If you looked into it, hey, it's a whole crazy rabbit hole with Clonade. It's wild. You can actually still go on the website, though. That's what's even crazier about it.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
crazy.
website's been
Oh,
around for a long time. Because I don't think Canada is against cloning and whatnot. I'm not sure.
hey, Jay East. I don't know if he dipped up out of here, but he said peace out, chat, and he's saying good convo. Shout out Jay East. He's
Yeah,
definitely
he's cool.
loyal supporter for a long time, and he sent me a dope intro that I used once or twice. Shout out Jay East. And Nickel says, yeah, the Gucci had me like, what the fuck? Big Chief, the one old singer,
Yeah.
Barbara Streisand, has been cloning her same dog for years.
Oh, I need to look
That's
that up. That's
wild.
crazy.
You know
I
what?
believe it
Yeah.
though. I
Yeah,
can
like
believe
I
that.
was just gonna say, like, that's something I believe just off the rip. Like,
Yeah.
I believe that so quick. Cause
Did you
there's so many levels I could break that down where I bet you that's true.
Hey, did you see that the Russian head transplant?
The what?
You never seen that either? Hey, so Russia did a head transplant. They transplanted some. I don't know if it was like debunked, but they
I seen I think I seen actually someone post some about that, but that just don't make sense, bro. Cause
yeah,
break it down though, cause I'm forgetting a little bit, but like refresh me.
they were saying they did the first. They were claiming, Russia was claiming to do the first live head transplant, and they took somebody. I can't remember if they took like, can't remember how they did it. But the head, I don't know if they
That's
took
gotta
like
be
part of the
bullshit.
spine. I don't know. Hey, it was crazy, man. It was I don't know if it was. I can't remember where I seen it at. I mean, I seen it on YouTube later on, but I seen it
Yo,
on
hold up,
like.
hold that
Go
thought.
ahead, go
I
ahead.
just gotta
Yeah,
say, and Nickel says Barbara got them big old titties. I don't know why that was funny. Talk about Barbara Streisand. But go ahead.
yeah,
But bro, you
yeah.
can't like who we are basically is kind of like in our brain. So how could you transplant a head? It would be another person. And it wouldn't line up with all the nerves and muscles and like I that's gotta be bullshit to me.
I'd have to show you. I have to show you. I'm not saying that it's
No,
true,
I feel like I
but I don't
seen
think
something
it's.
about it.
Yeah, I have to look into that more. I haven't seen that. That I seen that a long time ago, like a couple years ago. I saw it on TV originally. I'm not sure if it was TMZ did a report on it or Fox News or something, but it was crazy. I was in prison at the time, and we were all watching it like, what the fuck is going on? Like, they're doing
Oh, it
fucking
wasn't on
head
the internet?
transplant? Nah, no, no, no. I seen it on the internet later on when I started looking it up. Like when I got out of prison. Like I saw
But damn, in the pen,
yeah,
you seen this on TV.
yeah, it was on TV. It was crazy. I'm not sure. I don't think it was on TMZ. I think it was on like the actual news. It was it was fucking crazy. It was like a special news report and shit. It was
I
wild.
feel, I
They were talking
feel
about
like
Russia
that's
being the
gotta
first.
be fake. I just feel like it has to be, but that's bugging me out that you seen it on TV.
Yup. That was the only reason why I went and looked it up even more because I would have never thought to look that up. Whether it was real or not, I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I'm not convinced that that it's impossible. You know what I mean?
But it
I don't
just
know though. It sounds like it could just be impossible, but
yeah, like logically it just don't make sense at
the
all.
nerves. I think you'd have. I don't know. You probably have to see. I'm trying. It's
And it
been so
was
long
like,
since I've
why
seen
would
it,
they?
but you have to.
And this is the thing too. Why were they transplanting planning ahead? Like, what did they do with the old head? They were just like, "Yo, we gonna cut your head off," and like,
I
you know
don't
what I
remember
mean?
what it. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Uh, it was crazy. Like the dude. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen that shit, and there wasn't a lot of shit on it, so it was kind of like a brief thing, so there wasn't like a shit ton to go and watch. So I can't remember a lot on it, but you have to check it out if you get a chance or something. It might be a little worth looking into.
Yeah, that just sounds crazy as hell, man. But I definitely seen some about it. I know I did. I want to say I feel like 40 Glock posted it. I don't know if you're familiar with 40 Glock.
Yeah, yeah.
But let's see here. Look at the Pac murder. The conspiracy was Biggie involved, Suge, etc. It was the basic street ish. Homie got jumped, rounded up the homies, and doubled back. Morning, y'all. Keep the good work. Respect. This true. He's talking facts. I went to subscribe to azruction and I already am. Nice, Jay.
You're looking.
So if you're like-minded, this is great. So what happens to APS? APS. Um, what's he
Oh, he's
talking?
talking about that channel that people were asking about that uh you needed to know the name to.
Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm bugging out. I'm drunk.
No, you're good. I got you. I'll put you right where it started at. It said, what do you think of Joe from APS? Said we didn't
Oh,
know.
it's like multiple comments I'm reading in one.
Yeah, a
He
lot of
wrote,
people were answering to it.
"Will you read like the whole thread if you don't mind?"
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It said people can just have a YouTube and don't even need to have KO. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. After Prison Show. That's the name of it. APS. After Prison Show has over 1 million subs. That's who he is talking about when he says APS. Uh,
Oh,
and Nichols said, I know I just had to throw that out there. Dude makes Nixon look good. Polar Bear said Trump sold 200 million of weapons to the Saudis. Dave Coffey said your APS fell down sad. Nichols, sorry, my bad. Nichols, y'all seen the channel? It is impossible or something like that. Ish is ill. Dre said, well, people don't watch him anymore because all the people who were on APS and made the channel what it is or what it was aren't on there anymore. And now it's just Joe reading online prison stories. So it's done.
I don't think I'm
I
familiar with APS like that.
don't think so either.
All right,
I
you're
don't
not
doesn't sound familiar to
really.
me.
What is it? Had great guests, Banksy,
Ooh,
people.
Dave Coffey talked about the head transplant right now.
Oh, what's he saying?
He
Um,
said you're right. The guy did the operation was long time in doing it. Signed his body over to Russia and had a few years to go.
so it was a dude that was dying,
I guess
and
so. And
and
donated
then
his body.
where did they get the head from though? Was it like a cryogenically frozen head or some shit? I gotta look
No,
more into
no,
that.
no, 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 no. They did it like like when they did the operation, he was alive. The guy that they put the body, they were alive. It was crazy.
Yeah, I gotta
Hey,
look in.
Russia's a different animal, man. They don't really have, you know what I mean, like cloning. That's like they did the woolly mammoths, the ones that they found that had been flash frozen and they still had green leaves in their stomachs. And
Where?
that's where they found, yeah, that's where they found the problem with cloning. They didn't realize that how they didn't realize how big uh, a baby woolly mammoth was. So when they tried to clone the elephant, the baby woolly mammoth was almost the size of a full grown elephant. So they weren't able to give birth, and they were having that issue. That's how big because that's how huge the woolly mammoths were. Is that the little babies were, well, not little, but the babies were as big as full grown elephants. And so they've been doing that stuff for a long time. That's where the first sheep, what was her name? Dolly, I think. Was it Dolly? Dolly the sheep or something like that. She was the first sheep to be cloned in like the 60s.
That's
And
crazy.
that was in Russia, you know what I mean? Russia, they're mad scientists.
Yeah, like you hear about a lot of crazy shit going down in Russia, man. Like not even
Yeah,
just
man.
talking about this type of shit, just period. Like
Yep.
Russia's just something else. What do you say? The future will be clones and robots everywhere. Shit, I hope not, man. China doing a
Bro.
lot of stuff and robots everywhere. LOL. Uh, China found mammoth and cloned it. Supposed to be released in the next couple of years. I
That's
mean,
crazy.
that's who the United States is like competing a lot with, right? As far as like the superpowers
Yeah.
of the world, China.
Yep. Russia and China.
Yo, did you guys ever hear of like the thing? Um, um, how do I put it? Like, you know how we have the UN, like United Nations, where it's like
Yeah.
the UK, like all these different countries, or
Right.
the UK drop? No, they're still in the UN. But anyways, there's another thing called BRICS, where I forget what it is, but like the countries spell out BRICS, where I don't know, is it like Brazil, Russia, Indonesia, China, Korea, and something? Those might not be the right countries that I'm saying, but like there's another thing that's like BRICS in the acronym, like it's all countries that spell that out. Have you ever heard of that?
Not
Yeah, they don't fuck with us. And they did a thing some years back where they did an exercise where they sent spies and just said, hey, try to get into America. Try to get into America, and if you do, hit us up. And they said they
Yeah.
had a good success rate. Like they said, like 5 of them, and I want to say like 3 of them got into the country. I don't know how true
Oh,
this
man,
is.
that's crazy, man.
You never heard of
Yeah.
that? Like BRICS?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's like their own group of nations. I don't know like what exactly you call that. Like, but like how we have the UN, they got some shit that's called BRICS. What did he say?
Right, it's like
Nine?
their own separate type of shit.
Yeah, like that's like competing against us. There's a country too that dropped out of the United Nations within like the last 5 years or so. I can't remember who it was though, like what country it
Oh,
was. But there was a country that used to fuck with us that dipped. And I don't know if they joined BRICS. That would be bad, bro.
damn, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And I believe that too because we're like one of the most hated countries. Like a lot of people, we think that we have like a really good perception of ourselves, and that's part of the reason why a lot of the world doesn't like us either. Is because like a lot of people's opinions is that we're ignorant or we're blind or what I mean. We think we're better than other people or that we have a certain arrogance and a certain ego to being an American, which we a lot of times we do because we're proud to be American for the most for the most part, and a lot of people don't like that, and so that's kind of scary to know, you know what I mean, because I heard you say China and even Brazil being pretty much
I don't
non-existent in
know
the
if it's
military
Brazil
world,
that's
but
E, but I feel like it is. Like, I think one of the comments, if y'all know what I'm talking about, like tap in and comment.
and
Like,
you
what else
go.
would be another country with a B that would be a big like? Would it be Brazil or would it be? It's got to be Brazil, right?
It could. I think maybe I'm having. I mean, I can't think of it off the top hand. I was just thinking. Brazil, even though they're small, and their military is like pretty much. I would say not non-existent, but not much above it. But still, any kind of power to have on your
Say that
side is
again. What'd you say about non? Say that again.
like their military is just so small that they're not really on anybody's radar as far as from what I can tell, from what I see from other
Who
stuff.
are you talking about?
What's that? Oh,
Who?
Bosnia.
Bosnia. Oh, okay.
There we go. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Bosnia got a good military.
I remember when I was a kid, we were like a lot of troops were in Bosnia. Do you remember that?
Yeah, man. My stepdad was in uh what was it? The shit, what was it in the 90s?
Desert Storm?
Desert Storm, yeah.
That was in Iraq, right?
Yup.
We were there for like 3 days.
Yeah, it was stupid, dude. Not one I
Um,
don't think any shots even got fired.
let's say Mao Zedong was graduated in Yale University in 1919. Look at the British Opium Wars in the early 1800s. Dave Coffey, I've actually uh you know what I'm saying, dug into a
Opiate
lot of
wars, yeah.
stuff about that. Yeah, like it's not all hitting me right now, but I'm familiar with what you're talking about. China is the biggest military, but not as powerful as Russia and US. Last country was Indonesia, it says.
Mm,
Bosnia goes back further. Russia flexed the Satan 2 bomb on America. That shit freaked me out. Indonesia withdrew. AZ. Also, they've been Googling. All right. I've seen people come across the border from Mexico, YouTubers. There's a lot of evidence that the US smuggled Russian scientists in the
yeah, there's a
40s.
lot of that.
That's how we went to
There's a lot of
space.
that. Hey, Coffee, have you seen that dude who was on Joe Rogan's show? He had a TV show. I think he was a one of SEAL Team 6, and he had a show called Searching for Hitler. You seen that?
Nah, I didn't see it, but someone was telling me about this. Break it down a little bit.
Yeah, hey, it's wild. So it goes into like the smuggling and stuff because he said he went into this whole thing thinking that, like maybe a bunch of Germans did flee to South America, but not as many as people were saying. And then he said, he's going through and he's starting to see like little tiny colonies here and there of like
Wasn't it
he
supposed to
just
be
got like,
Argentina where they all went?
yeah. And he said it was like crazy because he said he went over, you know, uh, in into Argentina speaking, trying to speak Spanish, Buenos dias, and then they're saying like Guten Morgen, which is like good morning, and he was like, "Whoa, the hell!" And then he's like going around and he's seeing like that Argentina is like highly German influenced, and that there was a lot of families that had been there since like the 40s and shit, and like they had tiles imported in from Germany that were fucking, from the early 19 and 1800s and shit. And it was, and then people were openly talking about their grandparents and shit that were involved, that were Nazis and shit. And he said that it was crazy because he was going into doing this show on the History Channel, whatever it was. I can't remember what channel it was, but uh, it was crazy. And like, that was kind of going into with what they were saying right there about people they were getting smuggled in, and it was because man, we wanted those scientists because Germans they had the science. If they only messed up, the world would be so different if Hitler took other people's advice, like when they said do not go into Russia during the winter. Well, that was a big mistake that he made because that wiped out more than half of the military that he had, and that really put a damper on his things. Thank goodness, you know what I mean, because the world would be a different place. He was almost the newest Genghis Khan, so it was we got lucky in that sense that it didn't go down that way because this world would be way different, and so he had a lot of scientists. He could, and not only that, the reason why I say that stuff is because he would have won it in many other ways, not just if he didn't lose all that military, but he would have won it in other ways, as in technology, because they were freaking super advanced on a lot of their weapons and their flight transportation and flight, and they had a whole bunch of that stuff going on. So yeah, everybody wanted their scientists for sure.
That's crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what was I gonna say? Oh shit! Did you ever see that movie Apt Pupil
Uh,
with Brad Renfro? Brad
uh,
Renfro. You know who Brad Renfro is, right? He was in the movie Bully. Um, he was in a lot of shit.
no, I
No.
don't.
Well,
I
anyways, it was
probably
a
know his
movie about
face.
this kid that was doing like a report about the Nazis, and he realized I don't know, like I'm skipping through the whole movie, but basically, more or less, he realized that his neighbor was a guy that was a Nazi and escaped and was hiding out under a false identity.
They were
And
kids, right?
what's that?
They were kids, right?
Yeah, he was in
Yeah,
like
hey, I've seen that movie.
yeah,
Trippy
it,
ass
it
movie.
yeah, it was bugged out, man.
Yeah,
Um,
that's real shit.
Man, when I was in school, we had a Holocaust survivor come speak to us.
Yup, I have one too.
You did?
Yup.
I still remember the dude that come and spoke to us. His name was Joe Diamond. Anyone who
Joe.
like hears this, you can look him up. If you Google Joe Diamond, Buffalo, New
Mm-hmm.
York, he escaped the Holocaust, and you know how he escaped?
How's that?
A German soldier helped him escape. A Nazi soldier helped
Oh
him escape.
wow.
Yeah,
That is crazy. They were saying that whole what was that famous girl, that famous Jewish girl that like hid away in the attic. What was her name? Anne Frank. They were saying
my
that.
wifey is literally reading that book right now.
Oh, really? Yeah, they were saying like that shit's fake and all that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how true that is. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I wouldn't want to try and take that from anybody. I mean,
I
so I
mean,
don't know
there's
how true
people
it
out
is,
there
but
that try to say the whole fucking thing was fake, which I don't believe that at all because I met,
not at all.
but you know that, right? There's people that
Yeah,
say that theorize that it was not real, and I don't know. I don't believe that at all. Just FYI, anyone who hears that, that's not what
yeah.
I'm saying.
No,
I'm
I don't
just
believe that
saying
either.
that there's people that truly fucking believe that crazy shit. But
Yeah, I don't believe that. The only thing that I've seen that they legitimately were able to prove was that they didn't use the gas chambers. Scientists were able to prove that. Other than that, and
I
to
never
me, to
seen
be
that
honest, I
really.
don't even know if I believe that. Just because the people want to forget, they want to make us forget about what happened so bad that they're going through extreme lengths. We've seen how when they want to cover stuff up, how they'll go through an extreme lengths to try and basically call us stupid and think that we're dumb enough. Most of us are dumb enough to follow what they're saying, and it's just
Yeah,
I don't know. It's
and
just
Nichols
I don't
says
believe that
we
either.
studied that shit in school. Germany tried to disprove their atrocities, but it's been validated by legit Ivy League scholars.
Yeah.
And Frank basically took all of Europe. Yeah, I remember the first country they invaded was Poland. But people, the
Yep.
guy Joe Diamond that came to my school, right?
Yeah.
I'm not positive. I think he was either from Poland or Austria. And when matter of fact, yo, do you remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger was going off about Trump? He was talking about the Holocaust. Did you guys see that?
No, I didn't.
Back when the storming of the Capitol happened, Arnold Schwarzenegger, like y'all could probably pull the video up. He was talking about it. He was going in. But anyways, the Joe Diamond dude, he was either from um, Poland or Austria. I can't remember. Maybe somewhere else. But I feel like it's one of those countries. But like I said, if you guys Google him, like he owned a construction company in Buffalo, New York. But I
Oh
want to
wow.
say he was around like a teenager or so. His family got rounded up by Nazi soldiers. You know what I'm saying? And he said they all got brought in. And he said, I think immediately off the rip, they gassed his mother and little brother, maybe. And then that him and his dad had to continue to work and work. And then they gassed his dad. And then he said, like, basically what they would do was there would be a line every day where they'd say, okay, like, you go on this line. That was the people that would be killed. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
there were people in this line. But he said that there was a couple times that he got so skinny because he said that all they got to eat was moldy bread.
God, that's so
That
sad, man.
yeah, that he got, and he still had the tattoo and everything. He didn't. He refused to cover it up. I don't know why.
Good for
Or
him though, maybe because he just wants to be able to, let people see. That's his visual scar. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's
maybe
his
that's
visual
part of it
scar.
that people try to say it's not real or whatever. That I don't know, but he said that he kept getting put in the death line, and that there was a soldier that kept sneaking him like back into the other line. But he said at one day after a few times, he was so skinny at this point that it wouldn't have mattered. They would have been like, yo, you can't work anymore. And he said that that night,
Damn.
the guy took him and put him in an outhouse to hide him and was like, I'm going to help you escape. And when he put him in the outhouse, he had to put him in the part like where you use the bathroom and nailed it
Yeah.
shut with like a thing so it was sealed, and then like put like an out of order sign on it. And then he said at late at night he came and got him out of there and told him go, and he had to like jump off a roof and he broke one of his legs. And then
Holy
when
shit.
yeah, and then he had to like crawl or roll or I don't know what the fuck he did so far to meet these people that got him and took him on a boat. and took him somewhere else and hid him in a village for a while. It was like almost like an underground village. And then they found out that he had family one way or another in Buffalo. And then he got sent on a boat to Buffalo, where he started to live all over again. But I guess the German soldier had been doing that, helping a bunch of people, like not all at once, but like one by one. He would,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, that shit, yo, that was like,
That's crazy.
oh man, that shit was like, I swear I was like crying in school when he was saying this.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, that shit's sad, man. My senior year in high school, like I got I got kicked out of my mom's when I was 16. So I was working, playing football, and basically
You got
paying
kicked
bills and
out of
shit out of
what?
this. My mom's house when I was
Oh,
16,
okay. Yeah, yeah.
and so I was working and stuff, and I worked real hard, you know, to where my senior year I only had two classes and shit, and I had to do my senior report, but I was kind of lazy and stuff. I would do everything, at the last second type thing. And I had to do a senior report for my English teacher. And he had been teaching at that school, at our high school for 24 years. And he knew that I had been working and that I wasn't living with my mom anymore. And so, like, I would turn in my homework and stuff, but it would be late or whatever. But I did my senior report, and it was worth 75% of our grade for the whole year. So if you failed it, you were done. Period. And I went ahead and I don't know. I think I was being lazy. I figured I would do. I picked Hitler because I figured there was a lot of info and it was easy. And then within 2 days, I wrote a paper and I came up in front of the class and I gave my whole speech because I came across all kinds of stuff like how Hitler was actually bisexual. Uh,
He
he
was
was
doing
like,
math.
oh
I know he was doing
yeah,
math.
oh yeah, yeah. I talked about how he invented meth, why he invented it, how he that most people don't realize that the Volkswagen Bug was for the Gestapo to so that they could fit in there. You know what I mean? That's why the bubble shape and like I went into this whole thing and I had the whole class like silent. He said he's only given 100% on his final exam to four people his entire 24 years of teaching. And I like, it was crazy. Like I went into it being lazy and then because I figured it's just like I said, so much stuff it would be easy, and then I ended up just coming across just so much stuff, and I was just like addicted to just getting the info, and then I just couldn't stop putting stuff together and like writing it all up, and then plus when I gave my presentations were pretty similar to like how my videos are, so I'm very active and like I move a lot. It's hard for me to tell my stories on YouTube because a lot of times why people like my stories because I'm very animated, and it's hard for me not to do that in my videos because you can only see so much. So it just all you see is like arms flailing like I'm having a seizure or something. So it's like I gotta, but like I did a whole thing on Hitler, and that shit was wild, man. I learned a lot of crazy, weird ass shit about that dude. That were facts.
Yeah, that shit is fucking crazy, man. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but on the thing here he says Project Paperclip, which
Yep.
I heard all about that. How that like the United States government basically told a lot of them sick
Yep.
fucks like, hey, we'll take you in if you work for us, like developing
Yep.
intelligence and technology and shit. And yo, they were doing a lot of twisted experiments too on motherfuckers, man, that we heard about.
Yeah.
And look up here, he says the Germans smuggled Hitler through a U-boat to Argentina, and his double was killed. And did you ever see that on a separate occasion? Because where they say Hitler killed himself, you know, uh, there's
Yeah.
there's not really anything to really prove that was him. But they said on a whole nother incident, the Russians bragged that they
Yep.
sniped Hitler, but it wasn't him. It was his double or whatever. But I still don't understand. It's like, what in the fuck really made this sick bastard do that shit?
Well, like what I don't know, I don't think anybody will ever know for sure. But it was weird because like I said, I learned a lot of stuff, and one of the things was is that like somebody said in the comments earlier, I think it was Dave Coffee. He said that Arnold was from Austria, also, because Hitler was from Austria, and he was all about blonde hair, blue eyes, the Aryan race, and this and that. But he had brown eyes and he had brown hair,
Reportedly,
and
he was Jewish.
he was actually part Jewish. I believe his mom was Jewish, or maybe his dad. I don't remember which one. One of them was Jewish, the other was Austrian, from Austria, and then he wasn't very smart, like book smart. He was able to uh he was book smart, but he just was able. He couldn't interpret it. He interpreted it different, I should say. Learned stuff differently than other people, so they didn't take him as smart. But he, really was, and he did art heavily. He wanted to go to art school. He wanted, and his dad pretty much, discouraged him and shot him down a lot. And then he actually didn't make it in art school, so he went into politics, and then he joined the military, and then it just became this whole like almost like ambition type, revenge type of thing. That's what I get. I mean, we never will know for sure, but that's just my opinion on that one.
Dude, that's what's crazy to think too, is that he was elected. He was elected. Like that was like, I mean, not the same thing, but just like how we elect our presidents. Like imagine if we elected a president and he like did something like that right here in our country. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey, that's just wild. If you hear him, I don't know if you've ever actually listened to him speak, even though like we don't, I can't understand what he's saying. But if you can just like, if you just like listen to him, it's like he was so influential, like it was insane. If
He
that
seems like a
dude,
tweaker to me. He seems like a
oh,
crazy tweaking bastard.
he was just so enthusiastic. He knew how to get you like get you riled up pretty much and get you like, ready to go do whatever the hell he was gonna have you do. And it's crazy, like as influential as he was, man, what if he had done the complete opposite? Like what if everything that he did was for the good? Can you imagine how good the world would have been if he had put all that ambition into taking over the world and eradicating what he thinks was not, a worthy human? Uh, if he had took all that energy and just put it into good, man, the world, we would be a lot more advanced probably right now than we are now. For sure. Like I don't know, it's just weird.
Yo,
And he was a tweaker. That dude was definitely tweaking. He was a
Polar Bear
freaking
was saying what we said. I heard he was part Jewish.
yup.
The Hunting Hitler show was great on History Channels. Dave Coffey said there's a TV commercial with German chocolate with meth. Listen, there's this movie you
Believe
guys can
that.
look up. Listen, there's this movie you guys can look up. My son rented it from the Red Box in like 2015 or 16. Like anyone right now, like you could Google this right now. It's a bugged out ass movie. My son rented this shit. It was
Mm-hmm.
called Panzer, and it's this fucking, I don't remember the exact plot of it, but it's weird. It's like some historical shit where it's like some Nazi shit mixed with a horror movie, mixed with like some sci-fi shit, where these
Oh
people are like
shit.
in Germany. I don't know if they're like on some exploration shit or something, but they come across this like place and they find these chocolate bars that have meth in them called Panzer. And then there's this weird demon that like protects the fucking like area or whatever. I don't know. When they open the chocolate bar or whatever, or get into the chest where they find the chocolate bar, so it's like a harpoon like Scorpion in Mortal
Oh
Kombat. It
wow.
was like some weird bugged out shit. I'm telling you guys, Google it up. It's called Panzer. I think it's
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Panzer. It's, bro, it's the weirdest shit ever. I was like, what the fuck is this? And when you're hearing it, it sounds like it would be like low budget garbage, which it wasn't like good, But it wasn't. I don't know. It was just like the weirdest movie ever. Like my son brought it home. He's in the army right now. Like he's
Oh,
married,
nice.
and everything. Yeah, like he's been in the
Good
army
for
for
him.
damn. Yeah, matter of fact,
Good for him.
his contract I think is almost up, and he's gonna re up. Like he's either
That's cool, man. Good
been
for
in for
him.
like
I
2
I grew
years.
up in a military family, so hey, good for him, man. Tell him thank you. We appreciate that. He people like people like him are the reasons why you and I can sit here and do what we're doing right now.
My whole family, not my whole family, but a lot of my family was in the military or all kinds of different jobs and
Yep.
shit like that. But I got a lot of military people. What do you say? Hitler had an
Same here.
obsession with holy relics.
He
He
did.
probably had an obsession with balls too. Big
Hey,
old
and
guy.
Nichols, he did have an obsession. It was the fact that he was homosexual. He
Was
actually
he?
wrote about it in his diary a lot, having sexual experiences and threesomes with him and his wife and another man.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's in a diary. One of his personal diaries they found.
Yeah, that dude is like he's
He
just
was
a
wacko,
weird,
man.
twisted nut, and like in so many ways. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like
hated him. Yep, he hated himself a lot. That's a lot of.
yeah,
That's some
right when
extreme
you were
self hate.
saying that, I was thinking that like that's all it comes down to was like he was such a self-hating sack of shit. He took it out on the whole continent and tried to take it out on the
Yep,
world, whatever. It's
yep.
fucking
It's crazy.
crazy.
This is wild, man. And that dude was almost successful in becoming, one ruler. It was
What do you
wild. He
say?
dodged that bullet.
And they find themselves running for their lives. The world would be a different place. Think of the population. When an archaeology student and her friends discover a Nazi bunker called Vahalia, they search for stolen pieces of art becomes a nightmare. The place is guarded by a hideous beast. I'm guessing what Dre just typed there is the plot to Panzer, the
Oh,
movie I was,
okay, yeah,
yeah, like that comment that's on the screen. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
yeah.
that's what that is. That he Googled it. He Googled it up and like, yeah, I'm telling you, it's the most bugged out movie. There's this like crazy. It's weird. It looks. I don't know. It would like freak me out. I was like, where the fuck did you like? What is this?
Hey, Nichols. Hey, yeah, he probably did, man. Hey, he probably had that. What do you call it? Uh. Anytime I think of anybody that has a little small thing like that, I always think of that movie, Super Troopers, when what's his name turns around in the shower when they're fucking in him with the flower.
Oh, Farva?
Oh, Farva.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Farva. And
Give me a
he had
liter
the
of
little.
cola.
Yeah, he had the like. If you get the unrated version, yeah, like they show him turn around, and they show you had like a little pecker is like a half inch long.
Yo, did you ever see Super Troopers 2?
It's not that funny. I did see it. I
Nah,
didn't
it
see it.
wasn't right. It like it
No,
wasn't
and they
straight
had the
garbage.
same people too,
What's that?
and they had almost all the same people too, and it was still garbage.
Yeah, like I remember they had to do like crowdsourcing to fund that movie, like not Kickstart, but they did like something else where you like gather money to
Oh,
put that.
really?
Yeah, and it was like it just was not that good, man. What do you say? There's a video game sort of thing. Are you talking about Wolfenstein? Isn't that about
Oh, Wolfenstein.
Nazis?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
Wolfenstein's kind of like that too. It's like a German plot.
It's a what?
Wolfenstein is like a German plot type of thing too.
Yeah, I remember it being like some shit where you got to kill Nazis. But yo, Super Troopers was always my shit. And then I
That shit's
remember
hilarious.
for years people used to always tell me, "Yo, there's a sequel. There's a sequel. It's called Club Dread." But I never seen it. Did you ever see that one?
Club Dread. Uh-uh.
Yeah, because I guess all the do it's called Broken Lizards Club Dread. Because I guess that's what their little comedy crew is called, Broken Lizard. Like all those people that are in Super Troopers.
Oh, I didn't
But
even know that.
yeah, but I didn't. I'm with you, bro. I did not like part two, man. It was
Not
not.
part two. It was weird. It was weird how it didn't do good, man. It was like, damn, how did that not do good? That was like super disappointing. That was like when they made the actual Dragon Ball Z movie, the first one, and you were just like, no way. You guys fucking killed it on the first go around. That shit was garbage. You know what I mean?
A lot of
One of
people
those
felt like
things.
that too about what was that one thing, and I was never into it like that. Avatar.
Avatar was dope though. I thought Avatar came out good.
Well, no, but there was two things. There was one thing called Avatar, and then there was a thing called The Last Airbender.
That's the one I liked. I like both of them actually, but the last Airbender I thought was good.
Boondock Saints 2. Um,
Meh.
oh, who's seen Train Spotting 2? It just came out like a year ago or two.
No, I never seen that.
I know you had to see Train Spotting, though, right?
I think so. It sounds really, really familiar.
Train Spotting, where it's like the dude, it's like about being like they're junkies and they're in the UK. You had
Maybe
to see
not.
it. It's a famous movie with Sick Boy and all those people. It's like a
Damn, I'm trying
classic.
to think. I probably have seen it.
In one
I
part of
just
the movie, the guy decides to get clean, right? And he decides he wants to stop getting high, and all he gets is like a opiate suppository that you got to stick up your ass or
oh
something like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And he goes to take it, but then because he's sick and has withdrawals, he has to shit real bad, and
Yeah.
he ends up shitting. And then after he does, when he's all sick, he's like, oh, and he has to go in the toilet and get it out.
Ooh,
Is disgusting. Yeah, I can't believe you never seen Trainspotting. What do you say,
nah,
Mindbender?
I don't
No
think
way
so, man.
does it have Ewan McGregor. It was hilarious. The kid OD'd, then I turned it off. Are you talking about are you talking about Train Spotting? I don't I don't know if that's what he's talking about.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie though. I'm gonna have to check that out actually now.
Dude, it's a classic from the 90s or late 90s, early 2000s. You had to see it.
Oh damn, I'm gonna have to check it out. I probably have seen it. It's probably just a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Same dude who's been he said funniest scene is the friend who's in Snatch when he does the job interview, just spun and rambling. Hey, Snatch is one of my favorite gangster movies of all time.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Love
Yo,
that shit. My
there's
favorite is
listen,
Tyrone.
there's a really good movie out right now. I don't know let me tell like we're gonna end this thing because it's late as hell.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but there's two movies I want to tell you about real quick, and then we'll end it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One is called I don't know what it's hit the comments anyone if you remember it. It's out right now. It's with Matthew McConaughey, but it's a British movie, and it's like he's this big weed man in the UK, and he's been selling bud forever, and he decides he wants to sell his whole operation to someone, like where he has like this whole underground like
It's dope.
colony where he grows and sells weed or whatever,
Yeah.
and he's trying to sell it, but he runs
Isn't it
into
Brad Pitt?
this. I don't think Brad Pitt's in it.
No.
I don't know. I forget what it's called. I got to look it up. I'll share it on my community post tomorrow. And then the other one is a movie with Vince Vaughn and Omar from The Wire. It's called Arkansas. It's this gangster show or movie about these dudes who were selling drugs and like they worked out of a state park. I don't know. You get just anyone look that up if there's any. Damn it says we still got 11 people in here. Any Call of Duty fans are ghosts? I don't.
Oh,
I never.
Call of Duty Ghost.
I never really played Call. I'm more of a Madden guy. I'll bust anyone's shit in Madden.
I play. I used to play a little bit. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I don't play as much anymore. I've been playing League of Legends lately.
Like when I say I'm good at Madden, though, like I'm not bullshitting. Like I should have been on the Madden Nation TV show.
I was gonna
Train
say, bro,
Spotters.
they made good money.
What do you say? Yeah, I heard about that. It is like layer cake, peep gummo, director. Yes, that's exactly what Nichols. That's the movie, but I don't. Man, layer cake's another classic one.
Kids is
Man,
crazy too.
yeah.
You said kids
Huh.
down there.
But listen, let's wrap this up. I'm
All
losing my
right, man.
voice. I got some
Yeah,
things
I
I gotta do.
appreciate it.
Yo, bro, I really appreciate you tapping in, man.
Yeah, of course.
I
I
really do.
appreciate you having
Yo,
me on.
how the Alias and Don, like when they dipped, they both like like they did neither of them was like, yo, we gotta go. They just
I
skirted.
know.
But I ain't mad, but it was just kind of crazy. Both of them did it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It is, yeah. I didn't even really notice that until you just said something.
But yo, everyone, good looking. Like I love
Yeah,
y'all. Thank you
definitely.
for the support. We talked about everything from goddamn Pooh Shiesty got caught up with the TRANS to Mighty Mouse and Pino to motherfucking Nazis to what else, bro? What else we talk real quick before?
Everything, man. We talked about some Joe Rogan. We talked about, man. This was a wide range of talking here.
Yeah, that's what we
It's
do, man.
cool.
That's what I always say. Like on J Coffee Talk, we literally talk it all. Like,
Barbara, big old bitties. He's back on
oh, he brought up Barbara Streisand again. Yeah, yo, Nick
it.
was using fool, bro. But listen, everyone,
I
stay
appreciate
tuned.
it.
I gotta for all the hip hop heads. I got a lot of MC Surge videos on the way. At least two,
Let's
maybe
go.
one, at least two, maybe three. If you guys don't know who MC Search is, he's probably in one way or another the most important white man ever to the rap game, possibly.
Let's go.
Not as big as Eminem and other people, but like he's the original white man of the rap game, probably if you think
I
about
think
it.
a lot of people. I think a lot
Oh,
of people sleep on Vanilla Ice. Just saying.
yo, his group third base was dissing Vanilla Ice. They were dressing up like him and making fun of him in their video, which Eminem later emulated and imitated in his videos when he would make fun of Backstreet Boys and all them cats. But listen, let me end this thing.
Yep.
Salute again. Thank you, bro.
All right,
Nichols,
man. You
Dave,
guys have a good one.
Coffee, um,
Everybody.
everybody. I'm gone, y'all. Much love. Sub to
Later.
AZ. We gone.